Check. There we go. Okay, I guess I'll have my lights on. Actually, you know what? No. I'm not gonna do that. First off, because it's gonna turn off if I keep it on. Okay. Oh, let me try to do this guy. Okay. Time to grind up some levels. Or one more level. Okay, now, I've logged in today, and I noticed I got more quests. And this is gonna probably lead me to the last chest. Okay, Dune, done. The pressure on the front line is increasing, and now the strategy of Silvermane guards must be adjusted. Oh wait, get to this part. Check, check, check. I think it's slightly quiet over here. Okay. My Silvermane guard squad never found anything strange in the warehouse other than a few weird letters. We scanned them over, but nobody had any idea about what they said. I think you might be able to get something out of them. Why don't you leave these with you? Why don't I leave these with you? Ah yes, I checked up on that Stefan character you mentioned. There's no record of him among our registers, including retired Silvermane guards and veterans. Looks like I won't be able to help you out. If you want to conduct your own follow-up investigation, I wish you all the best. Oh, wait, where's the... Wait, that's it? Ooh. Puzzle? I guess you really aren't interested in minecarts. Well, I've laid out the site for you already. I've made sure to challenge this time. Watch this. Yeah. Give me the challenge. So we want to get this minecart down there, while this one over there. Can't it just... I don't know if they can hit each other. Oh, whoops. You know what? Just so I can avoid them hitting each other. There we go. Treasure. Ooh, is this the last treasure? Yes. Nice. Gold achievement. He has more? I thought that was going to be the last chest. This one is a bit... There we go. No, don't unload them. There we go. Nice. I love it. People are using my character. Okay. Let's see. Calculator. 3,200. Minus 1,175. 2,025. One hundred, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's only 800. There's probably more quests in the second planet. Oh yeah. Let's see if I can finish this off. It's only 3. There's gonna be like one more quest. Although these guys are done. Let's go do the space station stuff. These pesky things just don't know how to hide themselves. They kept getting photographed one after another, and now everyone's looking out for them. If they were caught, even with my gift of the gab, there's only so much I can do for them. Life of protecting curios, right, is just filled with twists. Who's caught? Who's them? Nothing. I'm Lukacs, the justice fighter, and I am fighting for the rights of non-human creatures on the space station. Some living collection entries have been locked inside lightless, isolated, containment chambers. This act of cruelty is deplorable. I have heard that some of them were able to escape containment during the Legion invasion. Honestly, I am overjoyed with this development. I hope they won't get recaptured and return to a fate of imprisonment. Some said that the specters are also a type of curio. Is that true? That makes sense. But do you have any evidence that this is the case? Alright, seeing that you're not from the Curio Collection Squad, I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you after all. I can't sacrifice the safety of the masses and ignore the bigger picture, just for the freedom of a few. I do know a little about curios. They're scientifically called woobaboo. a species of astral spirits collected by the Department of Ecology. They managed to escape during the Legion invasion. Honestly, if they just went into hiding, there would have been no trouble for the rest of the space station. They managed to escape during the Legion invasion. Honestly, if they just went into hiding, there would have been no trouble for the rest of the species station. However, recently they've been appearing in groups very frequently. It's as if they were plotting to take up more living space and stir up an uprising. After giving it much thought, I came to the conclusion that this is a special scenario that goes against the overall interests of Herda Space Station. Lukacs, this justice fighter, will no longer be aiding and abetting them and covering their tracks. You think they're up to no good? It is entirely possible. I don't know. The Woobaboos are infamous for their manipulation tactics, so they have been nicknamed Jinx. If they were to gain crucial intel on the ecology of the space station and figure out the researchers' weaknesses, it's quite plausible that they might even wreak havoc on a scale that could rival the Antimatter Legion's invasion. Hey, aren't you that Captain Arlen from Security Department? Let me tell you something in confidence. Woobaboos are sneaky and mysterious. Even fully grown humans are scared of them, which is why people will try their best to avoid any encounters. However, they somehow have a connection with the children and often share a close bond. If you want to know more, you can go ask the two little kids over there. Usually I wouldn't even think about infringing the rights of non-human creatures. However, this is a special situation. Hopefully the little robots will understand me. It's up to you two. Looks like the adults over there are very prepared. You have to promise me you won't accidentally spill anything, okay? I know, just leave it to me. No matter how righteous they appear, how charismatic they are, how pitiable they presented themselves, we must not tell them anything. Got it. You can be such a nag sometimes, you know, Adler? Okay, I'll stop. Here they come. Shush. Oh, it's Big Brother Arlen. Ever since the monsters came here, Big Brother Arlen has been so busy that he never came around anymore. Shilling misses you so much. Big Brother Arlen misses you too. Nehelian is right. I'm always thinking about the safety of the staff members. And because of that, I would like to ask you about this rumor of staff members accidentally taking pictures of some eerie entities. And because of that, I would like to ask you about this rumor of staff members accidentally taking pictures of some eerie entities. I brought some of them here. Take a look. I've seen them. If Big Brother Arlen is here to ask about Whoopi, Shilling has nothing to tell you. Sorry. Ha, you've let the cat out of the bag. I'm so sorry, Adler. I let my nerves get to the better of me. I knew it from the moment I told you. Ah, never mind. I'm Adler from the Department of Ecology. You may not have seen me before. But if you've heard of the Adler classification method used station-wide, you would have known the surname my father and I bear. Schilling's Wooby is indeed one of the specters you mentioned. They are the Curio Woobaboo from the Department of Ecology. Woobaboos are considered a subspecies of astral spirits that exist in the form of spiritual entities. They are also known as jinx to some people. If you're curious about them, I may be able to give you a brief explanation of their existence. Yeah, that's right. Little Adler's our genius in the Department of Ecology. No one else can outsmart Adler. You mean out-achieve? I told you many times, outsmart is about cunning. I'm all about working in intellect. Alright, little Adler, don't be anxious. Since you brought up Woobaboo... Wait, this is Arlen. Alright, little Adler, don't be anxious. Since you brought up Woobaboo, Nahelian and I here want to ask you a few questions. Are Woobaboos dangerous? That's one question to answer. One hard question to answer. You see, Woobaboos are different from humans. In their way of thinking, there's no active concept of malevolence. However, the chaotic behavior they exhibit in line with their nature often cause unpredictable damage to their surroundings, which can be perceived by humans as being harmful. Where can we find the Woobaboos? Yeah, I gotta change my sitting posture. This question is difficult to answer. I'm a generalist type of scholar, not a specialist. Just based on these photos, Woobaboos can appear anywhere and everywhere. Likely the specific pathways of their movement can only be discerned by those who take care of them. You seem to be hiding something. I am not. As the walking encyclopedia in the Department of Ecology, I'm just answering your question on behalf of one Schilling. That's right, I messed up just now, so Adler's now helping me not tell myself any more than I already did. Adler, in my professional opinion, your answers were vague, evasive, and only offered very limited help. The aspects in the photo, the Woobaboos, the specters in the photos of the Woobaboos have already disrupted order on the space station. I need to recover them as soon as possible to prevent them from further endangering the space station and bringing potential harm to our staff. Impossible. As I have said, they're not malicious. They only act in accordance with their most basic instinct. That's right. We're very familiar with Wooby. They won't harm people on purpose. At most, they just pull some pranks at places. Schilling, please just stop talking. The level of danger they pose will be determined by the security department, but first I need to find a Woobaboo just to see for myself. For all we know, Woobaboos could be extremely dangerous. They're not. I do fully understand where you're coming from, Captain Arlen, but we really don't know where the Woobaboos are. After all, we're just scared little kids. We're too timid to deal with mysterious entities like that, aren't we, Schilling? Oh yes, that's right. I really don't know. Please leave us be and go search for the Woobaboos elsewhere. Adler is right. You guys should totally go ahead and do as Adler says. She even said they're very familiar with the Woobaboos. These two kids are too. In that case, let's keep our eyes on Adler. We might be able to gain some clues. He's already gone. Let's follow them. Where? Woo. Is everything here? I bought all the things you needed to. After completing your tasks, go back quickly. You already got the attention of the security department, so please stop trying to make more problems. Woo. Woo woo. It just won't work. Even if you put on a terrifying look like that, Captain Arlen is the head of the security department, and he's also the hero who helped thwart the Legion's invasion of the space station. With those two together, even the biggest one among you is no match for them. Woo. Anyway, take the stuff and leave quickly. Freeze. Freeze. We've got you surrounded. Oh no, he's not surrounded. Woo. So that's the scary woo-woo-boo? Guy, both of you adults are so shameless, going out of your way to stalk a kid like me. That's right, we did. Huh. I should have been more careful. Adler, what are you and Woo-Boo-Boo conspiring to do? Tell me now, and I promise I won't hold you responsible. There's no conspiracy. I was just mumbling to myself. Did you hear the Woo-Boo-Boo talking? It does not speak human languages, and has no need to because you can understand it. The little Adler from the Department of Ecology is a master of languages of different species. We're very much aware of that. If you insist on being tight-lipped about this, I will have to find the Director of the Department of Ecology. Please don't tell Auntie Hinkle about this. I'll tell you everything. After the Woo-Boo-Boos escaped, they stayed low profile in the space station for a long time, and we played together a lot. However, recently they've been mobilizing en masse for a certain collective aim. Even this one, my best friend, wanted me to find some things for them, all of which seem to have a connection with a certain researcher. I don't know what this is for, but they certainly don't mean to hurt anyone. I didn't tell anyone because everyone in the space station is an adult working on their own research projects. It's so hard to find a playmate, and I don't want them to be recovered just because of some baseless accusations. I never expected that you had this childlike side to you. Adler has always acted like an adult, and I was a bit concerned at some point. So as you've already established, the Woo-Boo-Boos are mobilizing to work towards a certain objective, which I believe will be the new focus of the security department's investigation for now. Woo. Did it say something? It says, I will never reveal our goal. It also said, mind your own business, or the scariest of us will eventually come and make your lives difficult. Maybe now we should just stay out of this. No, it refuses to cooperate. There isn't a thing you can do about it. Tisk. Looks like we're stuck in a stalemate. If that's the case, my only option is to make a concession by arresting this one for an internal report. Woo. Wait, unless it says if you can prove that your intentions are benevolent, I will consider telling you the location of our base. I can negotiate too. So how do we prove our intentions are benevolent then? As I've mentioned before, they were trying to collect the belongings. As I've said before, they're trying to collect the belongings to a certain researcher named Eikuru. The researcher's belongings have all been taken away by Legion monsters. All the other Woobaboos and I have been spending a huge amount of time and effort on retrieving the taken items. That's why they kept getting photographed. They were so occupied with dealing with the difficult opponents that they had no spare energy left to stealth themselves. If you can help them out, then you're a friend. Otherwise, it still won't tell you a single word, even if you treat it like threaten to take its life. Beating up monsters, leave it to me. Taking out the remnants of the Legion also falls within the security department's purview. Apart from our duties, we can also help the Woobaboos request at the same time, which is like killing two birds with one stone. Just leave this to Hellion and me. Woo. It says, happy collaborating. My comrades are already present at the scene, just waiting to strike. Hopefully you will be able to recover Eikura Shu's belongings as soon as possible. I'm waiting for your good news. No. Oh, what's over here? Woo 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 woo. I don't understand what it's trying to say. Never mind, just leave the rest to us. There's no time to lose. Okay, help the Woobaboos deal with the monsters. My phone is too hot. The room isn't that hot. Ooh, that's a big one. Just throw all the big attacks.
めんどくさいやつ。はあ、はっ、楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。まだ分かってないのね。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。あの世に送ってやる。えっ、やっ、ちゃんと直さないと。ふっふっ、はっ。
始めるか。よ
いしょ。しつこい。見せてやろう。強炭の薬よ。ありがとう。やっ、蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。
Nice.
自分の意志で結末にたどり着いてみせる。
Woobaboo. Whoa. You're back. You found these 3 items. Uh-huh. With just one glance, it already knew you had all the things. The little buddy is very impressed. After all, monsters can be quite a challenge to defeat sometimes. I'm curious, why do the Woobaboos want... Their names are so close to each other. Why do the Woobaboos want researcher Kurashu's belongings? I don't know. I asked the little buddy before, but it never answered. According to Woobaboo's habits, maybe this Kurashu offended them in some way, so they're taking revenge by confiscating his things. The name Kurashu, it feels somewhat familiar. The Woobaboo researcher? What makes you say that? Have you already seen these documents about him? I guess I missed it out somewhere along the way. We ought to have a thorough check after getting our hands on such important evidence. We ought to have a thorough check after getting our hands on such important evidence. Okay, I read through them. According to this letter back home, his diary and his research report that we have on hand. He's just an ecology researcher with low access clearance, and he once served as the Woobaboo researcher and caretaker. At some point, his research fell through, and he was transferred to handle the space station's anti-gravity protection nets, daily repairs, and ionization balance maintenance. Before arriving at the space station, he also was a real genius on his home planet, but here his evaluation was extremely low, making his life here a lonely, uninteresting one. From his diary, we understood that he felt unfulfilled, but in his letters back home, his mother seems to have high hopes for him. Looks like he has a habit of reporting good news only. I agree, most people have left their homes carry the mindset because they don't want to worry their parents. He lied about his status and claimed that Madame Herda gave him high praise and that he was very appreciated by his seniors, all to make his mother proud. So the belongings that the Wubaboo wanted me to find belonged to such a researcher. How unrelatable after all. I, Adler, have never faced a dilemma such as unsuccessful research. Woo. It just said, haven't you looked enough? Pass the items to me now. Seeing how you've proven yourselves to be on the side, it now acquiesces in pointing you towards their base of operation, which is at the end of the disposal site. Remember, only you two are allowed to go there. There's a big one. They're all there. So many Woobaboos. So this is what it is. So what exactly happened? Do you still remember what was written on the observation of Woobaboo behavior? What kind of Woobaboo would gather in an empty room? Calm. Sad Woobaboos would gather in an empty room and share their unhappy thoughts. Not only that, the name Akira Shu is covered on the memorial stone they are guarding in this room. The carving looks new. It must have been built recently. These Woobaboos were gathering his belongings not to prank their previous caretaker and not to destroy order on the space station. They are mourning a late friend. Looks like this researcher named Akira Shu perished during the Legion's invasion. No wonder neither Adler nor I seem to be able to recall the name. I didn't think Woobaboos, the seemingly feral and heartless astral spirits, would cherish friendship, more so than the humans do on the space station. Who says humans don't cherish friendship? You're right. I shouldn't overgeneralize like this. Which reminds me, we should set up a similar type of memorial site for those who lost their lives under this stampede of the Antimatter Legion, so as to offer condolences on behalf of the station. As for Akira Shu's memory stone, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have it stand here for eternity, which belongings gathered and the memorial stone secured. The ceremony is now complete. The Woobaboos can now be appeased. But why does it seem that they still have no intention to leave? Yeah, there's something missing. What's missing? Let me think. Oh, I've got it. Nahelian, do you know how to take a picture? A picture of Woobaboos gathering in front of the memorial. A picture of the giant Woobaboo guarding the place by itself. And a picture of a couple of Woobaboos sharing their grief. I hope we can take a few pictures that would fit these descriptions so we can memorialize them. Eternalizing their friendship to make it resilient and enduring is what I think will truly leave Woobaboos at peace. You look so sad. Edit. Cup of Kali. Girl power. If we have pictures the pictures are all done. Thank you so much. I didn't expect these little things, which were often mistaken for specters, to have a soft side. Looking at these pictures, I think it's time they leave. It all began with this collective goal of theirs. And now it is finally realized. They should be able to continue living in peaceful coexistence with the staff members. But there's still one last thing. This is a small token of appreciation for being such a kind witness to all this. And Hellion, please take it. Alder said that the Woobaboos prepared a unique blessing just for you, using a special technique of their species. From now on, you'll be one of the very few who can understand them. They are indeed a species full of wonders. The space station should be the best place for them. As for the humans and the Woobaboos, all our lives have to go on. Or perhaps in the future you can drop by more often to have a chat with them. Think of it as a commemoration of their encounter. You said I can talk to them? Complete companion mission, an unexpected turn of events, and a rarely affectionate. Or the space station. Let Abraham know that the anchor is operational again. Left the hunt on the left, the harmony on the right, and the erudition on the heart. It's done. I can hear something, but no matter what happens, even if I die the next second, I must finish recreating this phase. The hunt on the left, the harmony on the right, to the erudition on the heart, and preservation on the chest. Okay, well done, Abraham. Wow, you are back already. I only recited this morale chant 167 times, and the space anchor is already activated. Actually, when I was reciting the chant, I figured it all out. Since you've helped me complete my task already, I can now continue to stay on the team, and I will eventually hunt down the monsters that killed Alfred and avenge them. I will prove to you that I have the courage to take that step before the long night of death. I hope this is not our last encounter. Farewell, Hellion. Rocky. Lay, are you alright? Why don't you text back? Wrong number. So who's Lei? Question marks. The faint star. What is this? Battle of intellect is a source of pride. Physical exertion brings shame. It's complete nonsense, so physical labor doesn't count as work now. Today I'm gonna show them all what real work is about. Yep, show them. All staff present, attention please. Herta Space Station is undergoing a difficult period of revival. In the battle with the Legion, some of our colleagues were slaughtered by monsters, and their cold bodies were thrown into the silent space. The cyber attack has erased years of research effort. The damaged curios are slowly disintegrating in a weightless environment. Everything within the site has been turned into a wasteland, and monsters are still roaming around in our cabins. No matter how many dazzling achievements you have made on your own, we can no longer afford to live like hermits. We need to mobilize every member of our staff, put down our inherent prejudices, and work together to recover the lost curios and repair the damaged cabins. So lame. Silence. If any staff member feels unhappy with this, please air your grievances to my face to my... whatever. If you don't mind, I don't want to hear any more complaints about physical labor, nor do I want to see anyone putting off work. If you're interested in curio recovery, please report to the Curio Collection Squad under Mr. Wen Wing D in the base zone as soon as possible. Those who are interested in repair, come to me now to learn the process. Does everyone have to participate? Every staff member must take responsibility sooner or later. The space station is now in dire need of restoration. I believe we can use everyone's help. I remember you. You are the young man who helped out in the Master Central Zone. Great, I have a special task for you. 45 meters out of the door from where you were now, here's a major road defect. I've checked, and the small ordnance depot on the other side of the defect is swarming with monsters. I'm afraid ordinary staff won't be able to deal with this. Looks like I'm the only one. Yes, make sure to repair the road and eliminate the monsters at the end of it. I have many other matters to attend to. Please report back to me when you finish the task. Come on. Auto battle.
ルールは破るためにある。
逃がさないわ。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
自分の意志で結末にたどり着いてみせる。
Young man, you're back. Let me concentrate and inspect your work. There's a 0.5 millisecond time delay between the sound reaching both ears, which indicates that the source is in the 30 or 9 o'clock position. The sound is much louder in the left ear, which confirms that 9 o'clock position. That means the monsters in the 3 o'clock positions have been eliminated. Good job. Such an incredible skill. It's just sonar positioning, nothing to brag about. In the Herta Department of Ecology, we deal with all sorts of galactic creatures every day. Developing this kind of ability is just part of our training. The staff of Herta Space Station possesses many different abilities. After meeting a few of us, you won't be surprised anymore. In short, thank you for the contribution to Herta Space Station. This is the reward I managed to secure for you from lead researcher Asta. Please take it. Thank you. Back when I was an unknown researcher, I was told by the first group of people who worked on the construction of Herta Space Station, this universe is never friendly. Rather, it is vast and dark. In this vast universe, there are countless pairs of eyes staring at the space station, with various intentions. Some covet its curios, while others envy its neutrality and freedom. Others despise it, or see it as a chess piece that can be destroyed and trampled on at will. Perhaps we researchers are the only ones who understand the joy, sadness, epiphany, and companionship that it has brought us, which is why it is up to us to give everything we have to protect it. When minged. How much does it pay? A massive influx of information is coming in all at once, and yet not even a single relevant clue has been found to lead to anything. Patience, everyone. Listen to me. Carry on with your research. And go to the reception hall if you have something to discuss. Chat with Wen Shiki.
まだ早いし、どこかへ行こうか。
We meet again. We meet again. Are you here for a vacation this time? Feel free to take the seat next to me and have a break. I heard you need help. The Majestic Legion, the Chaos and Herda, and the Curio Cabinet. We can never seem to get a break from it all. Time to bid farewell to research and retire to a quiet, leisurely life. Happy and free. I see you're a man of culture as well. You've also come out here to unwind and even picked up some in the same spot as me. It's not often you get the chance to waste time like this. Enjoy it while you can. If not for all the turmoil going on, I would still be locked up in the cabin doing the so-called research. I've already made it this far, and with a full head of hair at that. No need to worry about the other people living better than you. The worst that can happen is we all perish together. Look at it this way. Even if there's a new trio burst that heralds the destruction, it's still worth it to see such a beautiful sight. I'm so happy that now to be able to freely waste my own life. Just so happy. Do you need help with anything? What do you say? You've already shared some of my joy, so you may as well share some of my chores. We in the Department of Implement Arts have received orders to take stock of the various losses of the space station. That includes evaluating areas like the railway platform. All assets damaged by the Legion in the area, whether mobile or immobile, must be photographed and reported to the IPC. My hands are full already, so why don't you lend me one? Don't worry, there will be something on it for you too. I'll be on my way then. And I'll be waiting for you here, humming some tunes. The galaxy is indeed a sight to behold.
まだ早いし、どこか行こうか。
We meet again. Are you here for a vacation this time? Back already, you're fast. Here, I have plenty of blank space in the ledger. Let's see what you managed to capture. Well, strictly speaking, the Express isn't part of the space station. Hey, you're one of the Express folks, right? I'll do you a favor and add its damages to the books. The streamlined body. A silver white metallic luster. Is this a robot that Asta ordered? I have to admit, she has great taste. Are these enough? More or less. I've put it all in the ledger. You can take a look now. Yeah. Are you done yet? Don't just nose around. There are only a few lines that concern you, and if there's nothing wrong, I'll take the photos. Shiki Megascope. Yes, even though it only got bumped slightly in the corner, it still counts as damage. In any case, IPC will reimburse us for everything, so there's no need to be coy about it. Wait, with the thousands of things listed here, who's going to know the difference unless they check every one? Okay, I'll sort out the ledger for submission later. You should go get some rest. So you're making an omnibus spending package. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. You're responsible for all these archives? 3, you see? 3 are missing. Gotta find those videotapes. I know I'm right about this. I may be getting old. I may have forgotten all about aeons, but I keep track of the number of these types, like my life depends on it. Kid, you came just in time. If you have time, go find them for me. If you don't, then I suppose I'll have to get help from those old farts. Old farts? Yeah, there's Wen Tianwang, who talks to machine parts all day in the maintenance room. Bernard in the Department of Galactic Geography, who gives nicknames to the scrolls and plants. And there's Gun, who can lie through his teeth without a blink of an eye. Yep, there's an old fart suited to every job. Videotapes? The videotapes in the space station are different from ordinary ones. They're recordings of wonders and mysteries you won't find anywhere. Because of this, they need to be looked after by specialized personnel. This is a great learning opportunity for you. You should count yourself lucky. Let's not trouble those elderly people. Good. We don't see many accommodating young fellows like you nowadays. However, I have to remind you that the producers of these videotapes have implemented some dense mechanisms to help protect their secrets. If you are not careful, then when touching the videotapes, best case scenario is you'll feel a little dizzy and the data transfer may be forcibly interrupted. Worst case scenario, it may cause abnormal behaviors, hallucinations, and paranoia, eventually leading to memory and consciousness disorders. It's a trap. Not so much of a trap. It's just a result of a constant arms race between the researchers vying to be the best at what they do. They simply used a certain kind of technology to turn away these deemed unworthy from accessing information. Malicious baits are deeply embedded in the information by means of flushing visual stimuli and inaudible ultrasound waves, thus manipulating the subconscious to inflict harm on the subject. Consciousness, pre-consciousness and subconsciousness, self, ego, and superego, imagination, symbolism, reality, and so on. The labyrinth of a human mind is a compulsory suspect that almost all space station's researchers are proficient in. I'm guessing someone took advantage of the Legion's invasion and snatched the videotapes when the master control zone was unguarded. There are no borrowing records indicating that the suspect is unwilling to expose their identity. There was no sign of damage, indicating that they were not trying to destroy these videotapes, but to view the secrets within. The videos for playing these videotapes is located in the safe area of the supply zone. If you go there, you may find some clues. It seems this is not the first time the Legion played the bad guys. Take out the videotape. Ooh, there's an origami thing. This is the medical cabin of Herta space station. You fainted because of contact with improper information. Can you tell me what information you have been exposed to? The life of someone who fought against the Legion. Whatever it is, I have cleared the mental contamination for you. Now you'd better go for a walk and see if you have any other symptoms. Come with me. Emergency resolved. Now let's continue. Same problem this time. Well, I seem to keep forgetting things lately. Now, I've told you many times before that it's very important, very normal to forget things sometimes. No, I've been forgetting basic things like my birthday, who my friends are, or how I came to the space station. Fine, just to reassure you, I'll give you a full body scan using the capsule treatment module this time. There's nothing wrong with you physically, with your physical functions. On the contrary, you're a little too perfect. Of course, that's your gift. After all, having a talent is not unusual occurrence, and your talent seems to be your physical health. So in turn, it's only fair that you might have a poor memory. With such a perfect physical condition, I better keep this on file. Let me make a record of this. What's your name? Oh, yes, Dr. Joanne. My name is Sheila Nova. It's from the video recordings. She died. No, Joanne. It's definitely not ordinary forgetfulness. It's like someone stole my memories overnight. Maybe you had a run-in with a meme snatcher. Are you talking about those radicals in the Garden of Recollection? There's nothing those guys wouldn't go to get a hold of people's memories. If this is their doing, ordinary treatment is not going to work. But as far as I know, those meme snatchers have never been seen in the space station. It's good to have your embarrassing memories stolen. That's a good one, sir, but I'm sure that I have forgotten is very important. Even questions like who am I? The way I see it, it won't matter as long as it doesn't affect your research. I have some questions that may help you remember. Oh, we have a memory expert here, do we? I'd like to see what treatment you came up with that even the medical staff don't know. Are you the founder of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics? No, sir. I'm just a guide in the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. I'm responsible for passing on the rules made by the big shots in the space station. I'm flattered by your questions, though. Have you ever had a lover or a husband? No, sir. I hope to contribute my everything to the Department of Galactic Geopolitics, including my health, my dreams, and my passion. Have you ever left the space station? No, sir. I've never left the space station since I was born. I don't think I'll leave the space station until my soul returns to the galaxy. The answer to the questions don't match the videos at all. So memory expert, aren't you gonna cast your memory restoration spell? You sound like you're doing a survey. And what's with the videos? Those videos are records of Sheila's past. As far as I know, all these videos are records of someone's personal experience. You mean those videos you saw are backups of researchers Sheila's life? Can you elaborate on what you saw? That's horrible. That's horrible. I don't remember any of these things. It's like listening to someone else's life. I'll try to sort it out for you guys. So in the videos, Sheila's the founder of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics, and she left the space station and died on the way back to her home planet to warn its inhabitants about the invasion of the Legion, which doesn't match this person in front of us at all. Maybe it's someone with the same name. The Department of Galactic Geopolitics has registered the name of all the staff. I'm sure there's no one with the same name as me in the database. How come you remember this so well? It's very strange. There's also an image that I remember very clearly above all else. Rows of security monitors loom with a dark room. The scene goes on forever without beginning or an end. It is as though someone forced this image into my mind, but at the same time, it feels like a complete memory. Sir, since fate has brought us together, I have a request. Please help me get the place in my memories and find those security monitors. I have a hunch that if I can just find these security monitors, everything will become clear. Sure, I'll help you find it. I Hey, don't forget, you're both patients. Hey, don't forget, you're both patients. One has potential short-term amnesia, and the other one has a temporary disturbance of consciousness. If you can't find this room at all, then maybe I'm losing my mind. Is it that locked room I can't enter yet? Oh, it's up there. What is this? Touch the balls. Oh, I called conference room. Hmm. Oh, you're too late. Everyone's been dealt with. I found the information. Gone from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics came and temporarily took over the authority of the medical cabin, saying he knows how to cure Sheila. In return for letting him use the medical cabin, he helped us, our department, compile a list of confidentiality clauses. Confidentiality clauses. With that, no matter how influential a visitor is, they must follow the department's rules. This will greatly improve the privacy of doctors and patients alike. You're just being lazy. I've been busy for days. Can't I take a little break? Besides, there's nothing wrong with Sheila's health. You look like you're in a rush. Whatever, our department isn't involved. You can deal with your own problems. I'm performing treatment on this young guide from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. Do you two have a good reason for breaking in here? This is a treatment. There was a little accident, but nothing serious. She seems to have temporarily lost consciousness, but her vitals are okay. Yes, Researcher Joanne, I thought we had already reached this consensus before. Sheila will return to normal very soon, provided that you will wait outside. By the way, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Gunn, the founder of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. As you can see, I have the knowledge and authority that matches my age. If you don't leave, I will have to security take you away on the grounds of interfering with medical procedures. There's nothing we can do. His authority is higher than mine, second only to the likes of Chief Arlen. Let's wait outside for now. Let's just call the security department on him now. Young man, why would you say that? Calm down. There seems to be some misunderstanding between us. Why do you have my manuscript? I distinctly remember putting it away a long time ago. To tell you the truth, I'm a theater enthusiast. I've written a play or two myself in spare time. It's pure fiction. I see you have a lot of doubts about me. Why don't we have a chat? Maybe we can be friends. That's right, if you have anything important to say, spill it. This manuscript talks about a mysterious experiment. The so-called experiment is just part of my hobby. Some people like gardening. I prefer to write plays. Surely you can be so naive as to think this has nothing to do with what you see here right now, are you? Sheila has been reciting the script you wrote in advance. Oh, you've spoken to her. That's very observant of you. Most people wouldn't notice this without paying close attention. Let me put it this way. I wrote that so-called script by imitating Sheila's speech. It is still fictional. That should clear up any misunderstandings you may have. I think you have ulterior motives. That's just your personal speculation. Do you have any other evidence? If not, there's no need to continue this conversation. My intuition has always been accurate. What are you talking about? Is this another residual effect of watching those videos? Right, the videos. What videos? What are you talking about? I see you on the videos. What? How could you have seen Gun in Sheila's videos? Given their age difference, if you saw a young Gun in the videos, Sheila must have been a baby at the time. But that's not what you saw. Unless Sheila is in front of us is now is neither the owner of the videos nor the real Sheila Nova. If there's a so-called conspiracy or some kind of experiment, then it can only mean one thing. She's impersonating Sheila under false pretenses. And she's following his script. Yep, it all makes sense now. Heh, you too. I must say, this is all very entertaining to watch. Well, since you found the video, I suppose I can't hide it anymore. Who would have thought this tiny experiment of mine could attract so much interest? What happens next may surprise you, but no matter what you see or hear, please be patient until the end. I can't wait. Sheila, reconnect. We have something to ask you. Yes, Mr. Gunn. Yes, Mr. Gunn, but I don't feel so good. Sheila, are you okay? No, you gave her some instructions, like pray, sing, or shout. Be sure to do what I say first. Remember, the instructions include pray, sing, and shout. Hello, I'm Sheila Nova, your guide to the hardest Department of Galactic Geopolitics. Pray. What the heck is going on? Yes, a smart person may have guessed by now. This all happened because I was too idealistic with my initial experiment design. I thought I could restore Sheila to her original self, relying only on a script and some technology. Unfortunately, a limited script will never be able to simulate a person's natural reaction in the real world. So I tried letting her watch videos from the past, hoping that she could get a better understanding of how to be a human. But I didn't expect Sheila, or should I say Prototype 157, to become so human. She started to think more and more like a real person. She even realized that another Sheila, who looked exactly like her, once existed in the world. That was when she began to doubt her own existence. This is very dangerous for an android. The plot thickens. To be honest, it was an eye-opener for me as well. No wonder her body scan showed that her parameters were almost perfect. It was like a well-collaborated machine. Calibrated. That's right, the experiment I referred to is the perfect recreation of a young Sheila standing before you. She was modeled after the co-founder of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics and the love of my life, Sheila Nova. Ew, now it's getting creepy. She died in the vast ocean of the stars a long time ago. The reason I made Prototype 157 is that I wanted to make up for my regret of not saving my true love when I had the chance. When she found out that she's not a real person, in order to prevent cognitive confusion, I had to erase her memory again and again, to restore her settings and maintain her normal operation. That's a dumb answer. But she still remembered where you had the information. I underestimated her, or rather, she has surpassed my imagination. So when I found out that Sheila was being treated by researcher Joanne in the medical cabin, I came as soon as I could to try to fix the cognition once again. How did this fix go? There are many possibilities. Maybe she'll finally... Hold on. Maybe she'll finally live according to the script once and for all. Or perhaps she'll continue the cycle, fall onto another amnesia and begin to seek help until the next fix. No matter how we deal with Sheila, I beg you, please don't make the experiment public. The ethical issues are bound to be investigated by the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. Of course, we should shut it down. Please forgive this old man who was just trying to mourn his dead wife. It's not mourning. You're not able to let it go. I'm just a bystander. It's not my decision. I'm just a bystander, and that's not my decision. Helen, I think you have 3 choices right now. Tell Prototype 157 the truth about her life. Fix the factory reset Prototype 57. Destroy Prototype 157 and erase all records of this dangerous experiment from history of the space station. As the leader of this investigation, it's up to you to make the final decision. As for Gunn, I'll keep you an eye on him. Have you really thought it through? Destroy her. Destroy her. You have to move on, dude. This would go against my original wish of mourning my deceased wife, but considering the risks that Prototype 157 poses, should she become out of control, I must admit that this is the safe choice. I promise you this. When I leave, I will choose the quiet time to bring Prototype 157 with me to the disposal site and destroy her there. Don't worry, no one will find out. After all, it is the place I'm most familiar with outside the conference room. Countless of my previous failed experiments objects sleep there. Killer. She shouldn't exist. I wonder if Gunn will really destroy Prototype 157 as agreed. Such a fine piece of technology experimentation, even the most advanced diagnostic equipment couldn't detect the difference between her and the real person, except on the side of her neck. There is a vague mark with the number 157. I have to say, it would be a shame if it really were destroyed. It's a shame, no matter what, she's not a real person. You still have Sheila's videos there. It's time to return them to their rightful place. Just let everything go back to the way it was.
まだ早いし、どこか行こうか。
What was her voice? Experience these other people's lives with very own eyes. That is the charm of those videos. Brought them all back. 3? Not one too many. You've worked hard, young one. Sit down and have a rest. In return, I want to tell you a story. I heard God knows when. You want to hear it? Go on. Once the Department for Galactic Geopolitics, there were two well-known young people. They were not only comrades in arms with similar interests, but also a couple who pushed each other to become better. They were committed to fighting for the weak and upholding justice for those who were trampled by Aeons and their factions. Until one day, justice was no longer just an ideal. A Lord Ravager came to the female researcher's hometown, and her homeland was about to be destroyed. For the first time ever, the two disagreed on how justice should be implemented in this scenario. The female researcher chose to return to her home planet, alone to alert them of the disaster, but unexpectedly an accident occurred during her journey. At the time, the star rail was blocked by a Stellaron, and her spacecraft was also stranded in the path of Antimatter Legion. In absolute fear, she chose to call the Herda space station for help. However, the space station had chosen to remain neutral in all actions involving Aeons, and the operator responsible for relaying this ruthless message was none other than the male researcher himself. Through the radio, he personally witnessed how his stranded lover ran out of oxygen in the damaged aircraft, and how she slowly died, drifting into the endless darkness. For some reason, this tragic story just came to mind today, thought I'd shared with you. So the researcher in the story is... Oh, that's not important. I'm just telling a story. Any resemblance to real-life events is purely coincidental. Well, that's all for today. Please take these rewards. I hope to see you again. Farewell. After all, there are still many secrets in the world waiting to be unearthed. Nahelian, you said you're back at the space station? There's something that I can only talk to you about. If it's not too much trouble, could you come over for a chat? I have a bad feeling about this. No, it's not anything weird. I just need to discuss something with you in person. Since it's just kind of embarrassing to talk about it over messaging. I'll be waiting for you at the usual spot. Please hurry. An unexpected turn of events. Another character quest. Unexpected turn of events. Destroy 1,000 destructible objects. Just want to break that thing.
逃がさないわ。
やっはっはっ蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム。
自分の意志で結末にたどり着いてみせる。
Oh yeah, this guy. Here you are. Just turn on the terminal for me. Yep, here you go. The optical identity verification program has been set up. The terminal has sufficient computing power. Please feel free to use it. Oops. Whoops.
そういうことだったのか。いい感じだ。
People act much more maliciously in the virtual network. He was brutally harassed online. Did he get infected by the meme virus during his most vulnerable moments? But his speech and the style of his posts are significantly different from the cliche quotes. Asta had mentioned, I'm afraid he's not the infected one. Is it Joanne? I mean, didn't you already know it's gonna break? What? Is it broken again? Broken again? Well, it sometimes breaks down during maintenance. Oh no, this is caused by the old units I installed in the terminal today. They looked good to me at the time, and I thought they could boost the terminal's computing power. Looks like we'll have to wait until the replacement units are delivered. Sorry, please give me some time. Let me remove these units. I assume the existing computing power won't be affected. However, I'm afraid you'll have to come back tomorrow. I'm sure by tomorrow there will have been sufficient computing power. Give me that chest. That fiery, strong instinct rises up in you once more as you see this chest again. But you know the chest already has an owner. The desire to open it is helplessly strangled in the midst of moral pain and repression. Your hands react faster than your brain, and the moment you touch the cold surface of the chest, you pull back with difficulty. Why is this chest not yours? Why is this habitual behavior now a sin? How much of the universe is actually within your control? You're about to leave this sad place, but then you notice a researcher watching you from the side. You hold back your tears and nod politely to him, but as you turn around, he calls out to you. Hang on, were you crying just now? Sorry, I really couldn't help myself. As a matter of fact, I understand that feeling. Actually, I noticed you the first time you tried to open my chest. At first, I thought you were a thief. But just now, I never thought I could find someone with the same hobby as me. I'm the same way. When I see a chest, I have to go over and open it. Seeing as you're a fellow hunter of treasure chests, I'll sate your cravings. But these are just my personal clothes, so I can't give them to you. I'll tell you what, I happen to have with me something I've collected. Just take it. Perhaps we'll cross paths again sometime. Can I open this door? Let me read this. Tier 3 certification. $3,000 and 300. 3 out of the 4 curios are missing. When will we? If it isn't the infamous Nihilian, surely you're here to volunteer in the Curio Collection Squad, inspired by the Declaration of Revival. So you must be Win Mingle. Minged. Mingdi. Wen Mingdi. Nihilian, I have heard good things about you. Please excuse me for the informal reception. Please allow me to introduce myself again. I'm Wen Minji. Wen Minji, head of the Herda Department of Implement Arts. I'm also the Curio Collection Squad leader, in charge of the establishing safe areas in the base zone. Allow me to be frank, I'm currently troubled by the lack of human resources available for the Curio Collection Squad. There are 4 zones in the space station. With our current capacity, we can only take care of one. If the station persists, I wonder when we will achieve the objective we have set out in the Declaration of Revival. After calming myself down and giving it some thought, I realized that recruiting external members may be a solution. While I was lingering on the thought, you began a conversation with me. What a pleasant coincidence. If you have any questions, please do not hesitate to let me know. Excuse me. Who is interrupting me? If it isn't Xenohydro, then show me yourself to me. So it's you, Nihilian. You're also here to volunteer in the Curio Collection Squad. Wait, don't come over here. Just say one or two words. 1. No abnormal watery sound in your pronunciation. Pupillary reflex normal. Perspiration reaction normal. Okay, now you can come over and let me touch your forehead. The Xenohydra can't achieve the level of likeness. Alas, the lead was once again inconclusive. Even if the recollection of curios is the top priority of the Declaration of Revival, it is proving to be a difficult task in practice. Xenohydro? As you know, since the establishment of the Herda space station, 5 departments have been established to focus on the collection and study of curios, including ecology, geopolitics, mysticism, geography, and implement arts. This monster invasion caused the loss of roughly half the hundreds of collections held in each department. They came in all kinds of sizes and shapes. Some are inactive and harmless, some emit poison for no reason, not to mention some biological types of curios that can plan their own escape, There's a curio called Xenohydro that has the ability to replicate the appearance of other people at will. This allows it to wreak havoc and confusion wherever it goes, as it can easily assume various false identities. Curio Collection? The Curio Collection Squad is an emergency team I put together. The team's mission is to support post-disaster reconstruction and ensure that all its needs are met during this difficult time. As the name suggests, it is mainly responsible for collecting the curios that have been displaced due to the recent monster invasion. Declaration of Revival? Surely you must have heard of Mrs. Henkel's famous Declaration of Revival, right? Our fellow researchers were slaughtered by monsters. The lifeless forms were cold and woeful. Woeful? Alas, I can't recall the exact wording. After all, Mrs. Henkel's style is unique and not usually imitable. Well, you truly are a man of dedication, Mr. Wen. It's all because of that Xenohydro trickery. This has been tormenting me to no end. That's why we had to have that conversation earlier. The squad has been searching for the Xenohydro for some time, but to no avail. A member of the squad named Abraham has even gone missing. It is true what they say. When it rains, it pours. Is it the Abraham I know? Oh, you know him. He was recently transferred to the squad from Mrs. Engel's, always mumbling about. Life is about path to death. That's right, he says this at least once out of the every 5-minute sentences. According to the squad members, Abraham was last seen in the storage zone. Even though Abraham can be quite the downer, which has been a real torture for his colleagues. Still, we can't just leave him. Right now, all squad members are busy researching the missing curios, and I'll also have to handle the whole Xenohydro situation. So it's all up to you to find Abraham. If you bring him back safely, Department of Implementation Arts would reward you quite handsomely. Ooh, he's being attacked. Today, I'm gonna get justice for Alfred. Whoa, 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 don't come near me, go away.
うちにやっ
人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
Hey, did you notice that one of the monsters you defeated had a different body build? Even the joint on its left leg looked like different from the others. I'm pretty sure that's what killed Alfred. I did it. I finally did it. I finally avenged Alfred. I had to gather up so much courage to come do Mr. Wen's errands, and who knew it would turn out to be an avenging trip? Is this fate? Running errands for Mr. Wen? Yep, Mr. Wen asked me to go to Curio's sorting room in the storage zone to pick up an item for him. This makes no sense. Look, he also gave me this executive order. Yeah. See, this is an executive order that Mr. Wen personally gave me. It's a notice of an ad hoc transfer, all written in black and white, clear as day. Your name is Abergerham? Maybe Mr. Wen was so busy with his chores and stuff that he made an honest mistake. The order was handed to me by Mr. Wenminged himself. It can't be a mistake. I still remember that his pupils were dilated, head covered in sweat, hands cold, and even his throat made a faint gurgling sound. He must have been really eager to get the curio, so I have to get this done for him. This smells fishy. Why are you so weird about this? You aren't freaked out by the monsters like before, are you? I need to wait safe here. I'll go and get the curio soon. If you have any doubts, just take this transfer order. Go back to Mr. Wen Mingo about it. It's raining so hard outside. Drop the act already. You drop the act. I know it's you. You've been pretending to be me, deceiving everyone with the shenanigans, and now you have the audacity to stand here in front of me. Excuse me, but who are you calling a fake? I was standing right here the whole time. You're the one who just appeared out of nowhere. I have witnesses who can confirm that. So tell me, who do you think looks suspicious here, you or me? Now everyone, the situation is clear as day. It's already well known that Xenohydro has been in the loose for a long time. Xenohydro can change its form and mimic others' appearances so perfectly that it's virtually impossible to tell the difference. But I would never have thought this creature would be so bold, approaching us like this and trying to take my place. Don't try to steal my words. You accused me of being fake. But do you have any proof to back up your claim? What about your claim, and where is the evidence to support it? Nihelion, you arrived just in time. What do you think? I might have a way to solve this. What is it then? Spit it out. I don't want to waste any more time with that thing. By the way, where's Abraham? Did you find him? What's this transfer order in your hands? Retrieve the boxer with colored tortoise shell pattern. The cheeky Hydra. How dare you use my identity to steal such a valuable curio? Now that the evidence is all clear, it's time to end this. I suggest Nihelion make the call. I agree. Nihelion, what do you say? And we should check the vital signs. We've done that already. The team here has checked our pupils, sweat glands, voice and body temperature. But perhaps the tension was simply too high to act normally. Our pupils were both dilated. We were both sweating profusely, our voices were trembling, and our bodies were cold to the touch. Wish I wasn't so worked up, otherwise we would have been able to tell by now. Check the signature. Don't waste your time. The note signed Wen Mingdi was obviously a blatant mockery of me by the Xenohydra. He can imitate my looks and personality really well, so I don't think that handwriting will be too difficult for him either. I noticed both of us are carrying the written order for the team's daily attendance, which you can review at will. We should check the boxers. Those boxers are a curio and are not to be worn, not to mention that they are not my personal property. That's what's there to check. These boxers are clearly planted by the Xenohydra. I, Wen Mingdi, this dignified leader of the Department of Implemented Arts and head of the Curio Collection Squad, will now allow the Xenohydra to mock me like this. That's it for now. What do you think, Nihelion? Try and dupe him. After so many questions, I think you would have made your choice, no? I don't think he has. Don't listen to him. It's up to Nihelion to make the call. Who's the real, who's the fake? Am I answering to the first question? Who's the real one? I think the real one is on the left. Ha, I knew it. I was right about you. Good choice, good choice. Huh? Why should we trust your judgment? You're a stinky outsider who came out of nowhere. Don't be a sore loser. Huh? His pupils are dilating abnormally. Sweat is quickly secreting all over his body, and his hair is wet. He's the Xenohydra. That was a random pick. Gurgle despoiled my plan. This is not fun. How dare you expose me? I'll make you pay. This is the Xenohydra. But it says ice out of space.
Yes!
ルールは破るためにある。
よいしょ。蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。
逃がさないわ。
The Xenohydra's combat abilities have been neutralized. Everyone fall in an olive-shaped formation and use the central elevator as our starting point. Prepare for the collection process. Pay attention to anyone suspicious around you. There's a burst of chaotic activity and everything was a blur. Something seems to be moving fast. The chaos gradually subsides. Fall in and count. The numbers are right. Not one more, not one less. Alas, the Xenohydra has escaped. Hurry up and chase it. There's no point. The Xenohydra must have disguised itself as a staff member already. Probably already out of the storage zone and on the way to the two other places. Hey, we learned from our mistakes. It is imperative to set up a secret code within the squad to prevent the same farce from ever happening again. I'll report this to Mrs. Henkel and ask her to assign more staff to apprehend the Xenohydra as soon as possible. Sorry to get you involved in the fuss. Here's a little something for your trouble. It's not much, but please accept it. If you ever find a Xenohydra elsewhere, remember that the Curio Collection Squad is always here. Don't try to fight it alone. Everyone fall in. Spirit traces. Okay, let's see what he's got on his mind.
まだ早いし、どこかへ行こうか。
What? Sheila? Hello, I'm Sheila Nova, the guide from the Herdic Department of Galactic Geopolitics. What are you doing here? I thought you were destroyed. I'm here to pick up some videos for Mr. Gun Konolov of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. Sorry, but I don't have time to chit-chat. I'm still waiting for researcher Esther to approve the request for videotape access. You're free to come here whenever you like. The Department of Galactic Geopolitics Guides welcomes you in your inquiries. She's always smiling. On her neck, there's a faint line of numbers, 158. Does she walk alone? Should I make it witty? Nah, maybe sentimental is better. Elegance. Well, I probably should use idioms in a poem. Should I use dark silk or white gown here? Tisk, it's hurting my brain. What are you doing? Oh, I'm just writing a poem. Can't you see the dark drafts on the desk? Oh, your interruption reminds me. How comes Leslie still hasn't replied to my letters after all those poems I sent her? Who's Leslie? Oh, Leslie is a prominent researcher in the Department of Insight. The only scholar who has visited the abundance segmentum this amber era. You sure she has time for you? Oh, that was this guy, I guess. You sure she has time for you? Of course she does. Ever since Leslie left, we've been communicating on and off through the Galaxy Airwave Repeater. She will never ignore me, even though we were... Wait, hold on, this is still that same guy. She will never ignore me, even though we were tens of thousands of light years away. This is the only time she hasn't replied to me. I confessed my love for her in my last letter. I usually just talk to her about the types of rock and mud we see in the Department of Galactic Geography. Brat. Show some respect to your own discipline, will you? I really don't understand why Leslie stopped answering me after I confessed my love to her. We used to chat about a lot of things, from which of the 101 Aeon instruments in the Department of Insight required Gun's beard. And what about how to use astral rods to examine the quality of soil, thus determining the rise of the fall in the inhabitants of the planet? Maybe that's her way of rejecting him. That's impossible. If she were to reject me, why would she talk to me so much? Besides, during the communication where I confessed my love, she told me about the spectacular Starquake. Think about it. A star died. Most people would try to hide, but not Miss Leslie. Not only did she get first-hand observational data, she even saved a galaxy hitchhiker who almost died. You have no idea how happy she sounded in her reply. Even the airwave repeater signal was cheerful. Whenever I receive a reply from her, I can't help but picture the smile in her face, and I'd carve it on a rock. Before the Legion invasion, I had a bunch of rocks all lined up in a row on my desk. Unfortunately, they went missing in the chaos. Reckless romance. It's detrimental to your research. Anyway, there's no sign that she's going to reject me. If I don't receive her reply within the usual time frame, it means there must be something wrong with the Galaxy airwave repeater. In my investigation, I found out that the group of Legion monsters occupied the area where the signals are transmitted. Can you help me find out what happened? Can you help me find out what happened to the airwave repeater? My master wouldn't let me go. Don't help him. All he thinks about is the airwave repeater. He hasn't done any proper work for more than 10 years. Shame on you. I'll help you. Nice. Don't listen to my master. If you have the time to listen to him, you would have found the Galaxy airwave repeater already. Listen, the airwave repeater is next to the disposal site. It is a massive warehouse for storing discarded curios. If you can resume our communication, I presume I'll reward you by inviting you to be our best man. Just a bunch of letters. They are pretty cringy. They stink. Don't mind my master. These poems speak my mind. You don't look like the dull researcher around the space station. I'm sure you'd understand how I feel. They're just cringy. What? You share the same view as my master. Looks like writing poems is too hard for a rough fellow like me. But just like what I said, it doesn't matter how these poems are. First, I need to be able to send them. So please help me fix the repeater. Nice. Oh, there's another one. Wait, is there like more than 18 here? Obtain 20 characters. Let's actually look at these warps. Got none here. Got 24 here. You know what? Since they probably, like in Genshin, would carry over, I might just continue this. Just to get Pella, at the very least. Let's see how much I currently have. I mean, since the last 5-star. It's been like 11. I want Pella. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I did not need another Natasha. Give me Piela. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't need you. Yes, finally. Okay. Now I can save up the rest of those for next banner. Actually, when's the next banner? 17 days. I'll do a single pull. Ultra nickel. Let me touch it. Also, let me repeat this. Because I've got this guy that's not. Finish battle within 10 turns. Or just not fight them. Where is it? Oh, there it is. No. Like, shouldn't it be the best that I don't fight anybody?
まだ分かってない。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
ルールは破るためにある。
私が怖い。
やっ
Oh, I can't go there. It's supposed to be somewhere here.
I guess
let's kill this guy.
めんどくさいやつ。
始めるか。
重傷じゃの。血を開けよ。助かったわ。
戻れ。やっまだ分かってない。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
即戦即決といこう。
うっとうしいわね。
逃がさないわ。
楽にした蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。
この機会を逃すな。ルールは破るためにある。
しつこい。
Nice.
自分の意志で結末にたどり着いてみせる。
Where is he? Sugar. Where's the ghost? Still blinking. Where is he? Okay, hold on. Here it's not blinking. Sugar. Am I just blind? Oh, there he is. I am just blind. Okay, finish it. Yes. Just thought of this.
はっはっいや蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム
Months 48 to 51. I'm not gonna read through all this. What happened? Sweet, sweet love. Hello, authentication passed. Please choose the surveillance area you want to review. Master control zone shift station. Oh, can observe people. Oh, it's us. Why is he there again?
まだ早いし、どこかへ行こうか。
Hinkle. Blah, 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 blah. Are you responsible for the space station revival? I'm Hinkle, head of the Department of Ecology. I'm strictly in charge of the post-disaster recovery and establishment of safe zones. If you're an outsider, you should leave. Do not interfere with our work. I have a few more questions for you. Is there anything I can help you with? Wait, no. I think this is not part of the quest. Space anchor. Oh, wrong thing. Lucax. I don't think this is part of the quest either. Bernard. What was this voice? It was like it's like a Yoda voice. It looks like you found. You fixed the machine. Thanks to you kids, I'm worried to death. I damaged the record so good. He's forgotten his research because of that Leslie. Not to mention you have no idea what's happening right now. Leslie? Did she say yes? Yes, she said yes. But they can't be together. If you think I'm the one being difficult here, you're wrong. Don't get ahead of yourself. They can't be together. They will never be together. Do you know why? No, you don't. People really rarely understand what a starquake means. With proper protection, a starquake will not cause physical damage to humans. However, the gravitational collapse caused by a starquake will severely challenge the space-time curvature of the segmentum. For example, the time in Leslie's segmentum was once a straight line like ours, but now it has been pressed into a huge canyon by gravity. Clearly, a curve is always longer than a straight line. Therefore, the time curve of her segmentum is going to cover several times the length when converted to our timeline. Do you know what that means? She has become a god. It means the velocity of our time is different from hers. Since the starquake, the time pearl difference between Leslie's and ours will gradually increase. It is possible that the time it takes for her to arrive will change from the month to a year, and maybe even 10 years. This isn't just about her message, but everything she does until she leaves that abnormal gravity environment. Every month she spends in the galaxy will equal decades for us. Let's say if Rocky includes us, is living at a point called the present. Then in comparison, Leslie, she's living in the future. I used to be a young man once. In my opinion, not being able to be with someone you love is even more cruel than being rejected. Please tell him. And what then? After knowing the truth, Rocky will show to wait 10 times longer for a message that should have arrived right away. He would have to live in that lonely presence and wait for the future containing Leslie to finally come to him. But how much time can he spend waiting? Maybe Leslie will finally return to the space station when he's old and decrepit like me. But the flow of time for her is so slow. Maybe at the time she'll still be as young as she is today. When that time comes, how are they going to be together? We may transcend space, but time is beyond our reach. You're way too young. You don't understand. Things that require a lot of waiting don't usually end up well. Silent Trailblazer. At first I thought, if I damage the record, take away the parts, and blame everything on the monster, I could keep Rocky in the hope that one day the repeater would be repaired. Now since you have found out, the decision is up to you. I have 2 signal logs. I copied from the repeater, red and blue. The red log contains Leslie's real reply, including the truth about the Starquake. To be honest, even I can't imagine what Rocky will do after finding out the truth, given how impulsive he is. The blue log is forged, in which Leslie refuses Rocky. Don't think about this as cruel. This way, Rocky won't have to wait for her reply in the future. He can just move on with his life. Let's call these the red truth and the blue lie. It's up to you to decide which one you want to give to him. Take them and give it some thought. Rocky's waiting for your news, so it's the Matrix. Should I give him the red pill or the blue pill? If anyone knows me, it is an obvious answer. Ooh. Bubble. Touch it. Bro, you're back. While you were away, I wrote another poem called Praise Leslie. Did you fix the repeater? I see you're holding decoded backups. Heh, which one is for me? The red truth. Because obviously red pill. You seem hesitant. Are you sure the red one is for me? Yes, I am. Okay, I'll read it now. Thank you, bro. I can't believe it. Leslie said yes. But the Starquake... I can't get my head around this. So because of the gravitation effect of the Starquake, every month she spends her time will be decades for me. Am I going to be as old as my master when she's back? Is my interpretation correct, Nihelion? Help me take a look. I'm a bit slow. Is that what she means? I think so. She has gone to the future, and I'm left in the present. Is this what happened? The decades I spend thinking about her will only be a fleeting moment for her, right? Or you just go to the spot where the time is bent. Who would have thought that even time can be so unfair? I guess it's unrealistic to hope that she will come back. Even if she travels for months and crosses light years, I will have become an old man in my time. Spending my whole life waiting for someone and enduring endless longing and loneliness. But if you go there... Come on, bro. Do you really think I'm that naive? Haha, of course I'm not gonna wait for her. I won't. Smart choice. I'm not gonna wait for her. But I can go after her. I'm gonna chase after time. Since her time-space curve has become a canyon, wouldn't it be better for me to travel past this canyon instead of waiting for her to come back? Maybe it will take me 10 years to find her, who has only spent a month. But once I do that, our time will be synchronized. It's better than sitting here and doing nothing. Yes, I do agree. No matter what you think, Helen, I've decided. I should inform my master as soon as possible. Pack my things and set off my journey to find Leslie. Yeah, might be for 10 years for you, it'll be just a month for her. And you'll just synchronize. I'm sure you're just as curious as I am about the scenery in deep space. What's in deep space? Spectacular wonders, enigmatic dangers, and the woman I'm chasing after. When I find Leslie one day, I will come back and tell you everything I witnessed on my journey. By then, I will invite you to be our best man. Don't you forget it. Well, this poem is for you. Goodbye, my friend. Darkness is getting dark in the distance. To distant time, petals inquiring for love are falling. Like the ticking chimes in an infinite time and space, we have no choice but to slide into shivering calamities of the universe, as if sliding down a slope into dusk. And with that, the stars continue their enjoyment above their elegant smiles, fill the way forward. Nice. Log in 7 days in a row. Spirit traces hit the fired. Let me save my voice for a bit and do this one. Hi, Herda.
I haven't completely lost my interest in you. Ask what you gotta ask.
There's some strange bubbles in the space station.
Oh, this is top secret. Outsiders can never know what I own.
Know that I own this thing.
You must sign a non-disclosure agreement first.
Fine, I'll sign it.
Great.
You take the paper from Herda and leave your signature. The paper is made from bizarre material, and the ink dries up the moment it touches the paper. When you move the tip of the pen away, your heart suddenly flutters. Please bear in mind that the agreement is more than legally binding contract. You must also abide by the law of the imaginary, which is above the social and natural laws. Not even the IPC can override it. Can I send another agreement to nullify this non-disclosure agreement?
Don't worry, if I want to swindle you, you'll never see it coming.
Now, that you have signed the agreement, you can do anything you like with my memory bubbles. Just make sure you're out of the sight of entities from the Garden of Recollection. In fact, I don't think there will be any trouble even if they catch you. Garden of Recollection? It is a faction that worships the Aeon fully. In their opinion, the world is defined by everyone's perception, and memories are the proof of the world's existence. They are willing to forego their physical bodies for that purpose. If you ask me, the Garden of Recollection, the architects, the family, and the Antimatter Legion are all idiots. They obsessively worship their aeons. Memory bubbles. The Garden of Recollection has ways to steal the memories of others. To preserve memories, they created sentiation membrane to keep the memories wrapped up in like a bubble, making it easy to carry memories around. They have an even more advanced technology called light cones. With that, they can capture more than just memories. It's a shame that I can never master the light cone technology without the blessing of the Aeon Fully. Who are the meme keepers? They are members of the Garden of Recollection who travel between worlds to collect precious memories. You will run into them sooner or later. I bet the memory of a Galaxy Express passenger is highly sought after by them. Yeah. We got one on board. You could get lucky if you meet civilized meme keepers, since they might use an amazing memory to exchange with yours. However, watch out for the meme snatchers. The radicals in the Garden of Recollection, they won't give you a heads up before stealing your memory. Can I touch the bubble now? Sure, just touch it with your forehead. Remember to close your eyes, or your head will start spinning. Ooh. Staring at the woman's surreal face concealed under the wide brim of her hood, you can hardly believe the bizarre stories she has just told. Gods really exist, and they are elevated from mortals. Gods aren't almighty, but each holds different authorities and walks different roads. This is too ridiculous. She even claims to be some sort of emanator and mirror holder. The woman nods. It's not normal for you to be confused. She speaks in a calm and cold tone as if she can see through you. The woman then reaches underneath her silk cloak. With her slender fingers, she takes out a gleaming, sharp object. Dazzled by the glow, you try to take a close look, only to be distracted again by the woman's face. This is the mirror of transcendence. Look at them. Look at what the Aeon looks like. The woman's voice remains frosty. You stare into the mirror as curiosity gets the better of you. Instead of your reflection, you see the magnificent sculpture. The sculpture shatters from top to bottom, as if it is struck by lightning. It splits vertically into halves, and the separated parts fall independently. The left part of the sculpture is a muscular man, while the right part of the gorgeous woman. Each part has two arms extended forward toward the other. They support the uplift each other and also hold a carving knife, which is though they are crafting each other. The pair of twisting, entangled, and intertwined bodies look like a spiral made of stone, yet they are joined together from their waists down. You are mesmerized and fascinated by their remarkably gorgeous and bizarre posture. Suddenly, your gaze meets the eyes of the being in the mirror. Stunned, you quickly withdraw yourself from the extraordinary experience. So this is your god, you mumble. No, this is what a beauty in its purest form looks like in your perception. The woman shakes her head as she strokes the cracked mirror in her hands. This is what they are. I don't want to keep doing these. Too much to read. I want to save my voice for a bit. Let the voice actor speak. Where's the robot?
やっと来てくれたのね。緊急事態だから早速本題に入らせて。アーランが失踪したの。
Disappeared.
そうよ。姿は見ないし、メッセージも返さない。通信にも応答しないの。彼を連れ帰ってきてから今までこんなことはなかったわ。
Have you checked the surveillance
も
cameras?
ちろんよ。
Ah, my heart.
でも、アーランの行き先は監視映像でもわからなかったわ。監視システムはレギオンが侵入した時に破壊されてしまってまだ完全に復旧していないの。その盲点を突かれたのかもしれない。最後に連絡を取ってからもう13時間も経っているのよ。普段は13秒以内に返事をしてくれるのに。どうしても見つけることができなかったから防衛課の個人業務計画の記録を調べたの。そしたらこれを見つけたのよ。ほら、最後の業務目標を見て。心に準ずる、鏡と化す、我を変えるってすごく変だと思わない？
Sure
やっ
is.
ぱりあなたも変だと思うでしょ？はあ、防衛課に聞いてみたんだけど誰も緊急事態だとは思ってなかったの。それどころか
アーランの兄貴はもう大の男なんですから、個人的な予定があってもおかしくないでしょう。
なんて言うのよ。彼らってば話が通じないの。 だからこのことはあなたに任せるしかないと思って。
Guys' age just need Guys' age just need alone time
なんで
sometimes.
防衛課の人と同じことを言うの？冗談はいいから手を貸して。それに私には秘密武器があるのよ。それはペペ。
Peppy?
え
Peppy?
え、私の愛犬なんだけど、小さな頃からアーランが世話をしているから彼ととっても仲良しなのよ。ペペはアーランの匂いをよく知っているから彼を探し出すことができるかもしれないわ。
Then get Peppy to
一
find
匹だ
Arlen.
けで行かせてペペも失踪したらどうするのよ。でも私がペペと一緒にこんなにたくさんいるスタッフの前でアーランを探したらどうなると思う？絶対にダメよ。防衛課の責任者である彼が頼りなく思われちゃうじゃない。ペペを連れて出発しましょう。安心して、ペペは噛まないから。
Let's follow the puppy.
あれはカポーティ？アーランは本当にここに来たの？変ね。どうしてあの人たらしのところに行ったのかしら。彼を
Casanova.
囲んでるファンを見ても理解できない？あれこそが宇宙ステーションのこのスタッフはすごい大会優勝者の実力なの。私が直接行くのはちょっと。カポーティから事情を聞くのはあなたに任せたわ。
実はあの時、私はとても恐ろしさを感じていました。しかしこの心の中に依然としてある一筋の光が私を導いてくれたのです。その光とは皆さんの幸せそうな笑顔ですよ。
カポ様が思ってくれてるなんて。
Not an
おや
approval.
あなたはお久しぶりです。最近はどうですか？今は少し忙しいのです。緊急性の高い話以外は後にしてくれませんか？アーランさん、もちろん存じていますよ。宇宙ステーションにいる全ての人の心を照らすのが私の責務ですから。しかし彼が今どこにいるかまではお答えできなくて本当に申し訳ない。
芝居がかった間とか声を張るタイミングとかすごく計算されている気がする。
皆さんもご存知の通り、私の人生の中で最も大事な言葉は理念です。理念がなければ人と機械に何の違いがあるのでしょうか。
でもこの前は人生で最も大事な言葉は輝きだって。
帰ってカボ様大百科を更新しろ。今回の人生で最も大事な言葉はバージョン 12.0 のものだ。
ともかく私は嘘をついたりはしません。正直に言うと私は最近アーランさんに会っていますし、彼の居場所も知っています。しかしお許しください。私は自分に誓ったのです。このカポーティは アーランさんの秘密を誰にも漏らしたりはしないとね。
Spares no effort embracing Capote's
ど
character.
うやら私の人となりをしっかりと理解したようですね。以前アーランさんが私のところに頼み事をしに来た時、あなたと似た表情をしていました。彼はとても焦っていて、私の答えを切望していたのです。しかし答えは単純なものではありません。ましてや彼にとってあのような心に準ずる修行はもっと難しい。あの修行がどれほど困難か想像もつかないでしょう。彼に協力してあの喋り方をするだけで疲れますし、幸いなことに何でもあります。
カポーティのさっきの言葉、アーランの業務計画にも書いてあった。やっぱり何か知ってるようだ。
Trial.
そんなことは言ってませんよ。あなたの聞き間違いでは。さっき言ったのは確か人生は修行で心に従う必要があるという言葉だったはず。だからあなたが言ったようなアーランさんに関することは全く知りませんよ。もうすぐ会議が始まるのでまた今度にしませんか。
逃げられるわけにはいかない。どうしても話すつもりがないのなら。
Threatening.
なんてことを言うのですか。私を解雇する権利があなたにあるかどうかは知りませんが、はっきりと言わせてもらいます。今日アスター所長、いやミス・ヘルタが直接私に命令を下したとしても屈しません。解雇されたとしても構いませんよ。たとえ私の命を脅かすような真似をされても、私は知らないと答えるでしょう。
カポ様、素敵すぎる。カポ様のファンでよかった。
アーランさんと約束をした時、カポ様はさっきと全く同じ言葉を言っていたぞ。
特に命を脅かすような真似をされても私は知らないと答えるでしょう。のブーブー、本当に投げる。
今日帰ったらあのテープ起こしを印刷してくれ。ファンミーティングで読んで暗記するぞ。
テープ起こし？アーランがカポーティに依頼している場面が録音されていたのか。重要な手がかりがこんな形で現れるとは。さっきテープ起こしのことを言ってたのはこの人だったはず。
ちょっとあなたってば、さっきからずっとカポ様にあれこれ聞いてるけど、ファンクラブに入りたいの？
その可能性はあるな。じゃないとアーランさんがカポ様の元を訪れたことを知るはずがない。
あなたカポ様大百科バージョン 12.0 の内部テスト版の内容まで知ってるなんて並大抵のものじゃないね。
どうやらこの人は本当に熱狂的な隠れファンのようだ。俺たちは勘違いしていたんだな。
私たちと同じなら他人行儀でいる必要はないよね。ほらほら、これが最新版のカポ様ファンクラブ入会パックだよ。それからおまけにカポ様大百科の最新バージョンもプレゼントするね。
今回更新された内容ではカポ様の珍しい一面を見ることができるんだぞ。
Okay. Got a bunch of stuff. She also has a normal quest.
はあ、
アーランは何を思ってあの口がよく回るカポーティに修行を手伝ってほしいとお願いしたのかしら。
Let's look at these materials
この
first.
手がかりを参考にするしかないわね。
Read the
こ
fan
の
reply
筆
card.
跡見覚えがあるわね。アーランに似てる。美しく繊細な花ですら苛烈な日差しには耐えられない。カポーティは永遠にあなたのそばで優しさと思いやりを与えよう。この少しねっとりとした感じ、確かにカポーティが書いたものに見えるわ。
What if that's for Asta from Arlen? Look at the limited edition
この
snapshot.
写真どう見ても盗撮じゃない。でもカポーティ公認なのね。だって彼のサインがあるもの。写真に人影が映り込んでいるような。これはアーラン？ということはアーランは確かにカポーティに会いに行ったみたいね。これは動かぬ証拠よ。
Read Master Capote's Life Wiki
宇
version
宙ステーションのハンドブックだってこんな頻度で更新しないけど、これは録音を文字起こししたもの？心に準ずる修行って強気な上司とうまく付き合うためのものだったの？アーランは普段私をそんな風に思っていたのね。
Maybe it isn't about you. Don't be so
アー
hard
ラ
on
ンとは
yourself.
しっかり話をしなきゃね。まずは彼を探しましょう。ペペ、出番よ。
Debanyo. You got 4 checks left. Is that? Who's that? Is that Dong Hong? Why is he here?
あれは炭鉱さんと防衛課のスタッフたち。やっぱり取り逃がした反物質レギオンがステーション内に潜んでいたのね。手助けをしに行きましょう。軽傷よ、しつこい。
やっ人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
お前たち
Dong Hong.
どうしてここに来たんだ？
I'm here to protect a friend's
それ
secret.
なら気をつけた方がいい。レギオンの残党が他にもいる。アーランは不在だ。宇宙ステーションのセキュリティに関しては特に気をつける必要がある。全員しっかり覚悟し集中しろ。はい、代理の兄貴。
You saw
Ah.
Arlen?
彼は美月のところにいる。
With
だが
knowledge.
彼の修行は個人的なものだ。邪魔はしない方がいい。
兄貴の個人的な修行？さすが男の中の男だ。あのような高みに達していてもさらに上を目指すとは。
修行なんだかただ体を鍛えるよりもすごそうですね。兄貴は毎日肉体の限界に挑戦して一人で宇宙ステーション内を21,358メートルも走ってるらしいですよ。マジでかっこいいですよね。高い目標に自身への厳しさ。
What kind of
知
trial
って
is
る
it?
ぜ。絶対に心を磨くような修行だ。兄貴はきっと滝を見つけて美月さんに頼んで水の温度を限りなく冷たくしてもらってるんだと思う。
デタラメを言わないでください。修行は滝行のように単純なものではありません。僕が思うに兄貴はもっといろんな戦闘技術を知ろうとして見聞の広い美月さんに教えを請うているんでしょう。
当たらずといえども遠からずといったところだな。アーランは上司から与えられるストレスを解消する方法が知りたいと言い、俺を訪ねてきたんだ。だから美月を探すように言った。美月に耐えることができたなら彼はもう怖いものなしになるだろう。
He's a bear
こい
amongst
つの例え
heroes.
方なんか変じゃないか。
兄貴は走ると早馬のようで戦う時は大熊のようでもありますから、僕はぴったりだと思います。
俺はアーランと任務を交換したんだ。彼は美月と一緒に宇宙ステーションに出現した結晶の調査をしに行った。そして俺は彼の代わりに巡回をしているというわけだ。
Did Arlen leave anything with
宇
you?
宙ステーションを巡回しやすいように通行証を1枚渡してくれた。
俺は壊された天井板を見つけたぜ。この戦闘の痕跡はきっと兄貴のものだ。
ちょっとそれが手がかりになりますか？こっちの地面に残ってるものの方がよっぽどいいと思いますよ。この足跡を見てください。サイズも力の入り方も全部一致しています。これこそ兄貴が戦っていた証拠です。
Of the mirror, did Arlen mention what that
彼は
really
宇宙
meant?
ステーションで署名のない手書きのメモを見つけたらしい。そこには上司からのストレスを和らげる36の方法が書いてあったと言っていた。それから修行に関することも書いてあったそうだ。まず心に準ずるは心の中に生まれたストレスを見つめることで自身と向き合えるようにする修行。次に鏡と化すは鏡のように他者が職場で感じるストレスを体験することでそれを多元的に感じ取れるようにする修行。最後の我を変えるはストレスの中に自身を置くことで自分を変える修行。彼が俺を探しに来たのは鏡と化すの修行をこなしたかったからだろう。
Did you know why Arlen is
い
undertaking
や
this trial?
知らない。彼は言わなかったし俺も聞かなかった。
自身を高めるのに理由が必要か。兄貴のことを全く理解してないんだな。
兄貴は防衛家では強くて繊細だと知られています。彼の行動の目的を理解できないのならあなたはまだまだ物事を見る視点を養う必要があると言えます。
兄貴は常に事態を未然に防ぐために行動している。さすが宇宙ステーションの冷酷な鷹、防衛家のリーダー。
I don't have any other
アーラン
questions.
を探したいのなら美月に連絡をするといいだろう。あと少しだ。
職場のストレスいかに強気。あらごめんなさい。あなたにそんなにストレスを与えていたなんて。
Maybe he
そう
doesn't
ね
mind.
私もアーランが感じていたストレスについて知りたいわ。
Arlen's ID pass.
この通行証、ペペの写真が。彼はペペと家族のように仲がいいから遊んでやってと言ったんだけど、まさかそういう仕事の範囲外のお願いが彼のストレスになっていたの？見て、 アーランってばペペの写真をプリントアウトして常に自分の気を引き締めているのよ。
Broken
見
ceiling
て
fan?
この天井板めちゃくちゃになってる。アーランは心に鬱憤を溜め込んで発散する場所がなかったからモンスターを攻撃するしかなかったのね。こ
Footprint.
のサイズは確かにアーランのものね。足跡から察するに私が彼に買ってあげた靴だわ。もしかしたらその靴も彼にとっては足かせでしかなくて苦痛だったのかしら。
Let's skip the clues for
そ
now.
うね、やっぱりアーランは早く見つけないと。直接彼に謝りたい。ペペ、行きましょう。
写真を見せただけなのにペペにはナノの居場所がわかるのか。本当に匂いだけを頼りにしているんだろうか。
かわいいワンちゃん。あんたも来たんだね。
Is Arlen
さ
not
っき
with
まで
you?
一緒だったけどもう別れたよ。アーランがどうしても一人で調査に行きたいって言うから無理についていくのも良くないでしょ。
Did he mention anything about a trap?
そうだね、確か道中ずっと炭鉱尊敬できる男だってブツブツ言ってたよ。あと美月と一緒に任務をこなせば最終の修行を成し遂げられるはずとも言ってた。アーランにいろんなことを教えられるうちってすごくない？
Why did you split
一
up?
緒に不審な結晶の調査をしてたんだ。でもアーランは自分を変えることができなければ意味がないとか言ってて、なんかすごくストレスを感じていたみたいだからアドバイスをしてあげたんだよ。そんなに自分を証明したいのなら口で言うだけじゃなくて行動しないとって。それらしいことは言ったけど彼がどんな修行をしていたかは知らないんだよね。でもうちの話を聞いてアーランは炭鉱の言う通りだって言ってたよ。それから一人でどっかに行っちゃった。その時後ろからアーランの姿を1枚撮ったんだよ。見て、かっこよくない？アーランを探しに行くんならうちも一緒に行くよ。アーランを一人にするのは心配だし。
A photo of his back.
「前に文献で性格内部の波動によって裂解が出現するって読んだことがあるわ。あら、大丈夫だよ。うちはいっぱい見てきたから一つや二つあっても問題ないよ。アーランの方も無事だといいけど。
What
お嬢様、貴様た
It's
ち
Arlen.
どうしてみんなで来たんだ？こいつは初めて見る。見た限り侵食を受けて変異した新たな個体だろう。
やっ逃がさないわ。
ルールは破るためにある。
次、蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。
自分の意志で結末にたどり着いてみせる。
お嬢様、大丈夫ですか？
アーラン、私
お嬢様、どうして泣いているのですか？怪我をされたのですか？
ごめんなさい。
は？
全部私が悪いの。私が普段からストレスを与えてあなたを苦しめてしまっていた。しかもそのストレスを和らげるために専門的な文献まで調べていたなんて。本当に想像もしてなかったの。あなたにそれだけの負担を強いていたなんて。ごめんなさい。
お嬢様、俺はお嬢様に対してストレスを感じたことはありません。
アーラン、もうごまかさないで。あなたの今回の修行について彼と徹底的に調べたのよ。もしそれでも私の謝罪を受け入れる気がないのなら、一つ一つのことに関して深く反省して私の決意を示すしかないわ。
しかしお嬢様、
まずあなたの心に準ずる修行、上司の心理を深く理解するために会話のシミュレーションに付き合ってもらうようカポーティにお願いしたのよね。証拠はまずあなたの心に準ずる修行、上司の心理を深く理解するために会話のシミュレーションに付き合ってもらうようカポーティにお願いしたのよね。証拠はこれが最も重要な証拠。このテープ起こしにはあなたがカポーティに助けを求めた内容がはっきりと書かれているわ。強気な上司、職務の範囲を超えた仕事って。カポーティは私の言葉遣いを知らないからモノマネは微妙に似てなかったけど、この具体的な内容は明らかな証拠でしょ。やっぱり私こそがあなたのストレスの源なのよ。
お嬢様、確かに俺はカポーティを探しに行き彼にアドバイスを求めました。しかしお嬢様は関係ありません。お嬢様と一緒にいてストレスを感じたことなんて一度もありませんから。
アーラン、まだ私の謝罪を受け入れてくれないの？その考えを打ち砕くためにはもう一つの重要な証拠を提示する必要があるようね。私は心に準ずる修行以外の話も知っているの。あなたが炭鉱さんに依頼して鏡と化す修行をこなそうとしたことも分かっているのよ。アーラン、私は本当に申し訳なく思っているの。炭鉱さんと話すまであなたが大きなストレスを一人で抱えているとは知らなかった。
お嬢様、俺は本当に。
もういいから、証拠があるのよ。重要な証拠はこれよ。これは普通の宇宙ステーションの通行証じゃないわ。これには非常に重要な写真が貼られている。それはペペの写真よ。
お嬢様、俺はペペが好きなので。
いいえアーラン、嘘をつく必要はないわ。もちろんあなたが自分に徹底的に言い聞かせて自身を完全に騙せているっていう可能性も排除しない。あなたとカポーティのシミュレーションの内容、それから業務計画の記録に書いてあるペペと一緒に電子投影フリスビーで遊ぶという話、全ての証拠が表しているわ。ペペと遊ぶようにお願いしたことがあなたの一番のストレスになってるってね。あなたはペペの写真をプリントアウトして常に気を抜かないようにしている。この通行証を見るたびにあなたは自分に言い聞かせていたんでしょ。アーラン、貴様は気合を入れてペペと遊ばないといけない。これはアスター所長からの依頼だから。もし彼女の前で間違いを犯したらきっと罰せられて苦しめられる。
俺はそんなこと考えたこともありません。お嬢様、お嬢様、俺の数々の修行はあなたとは無関係です。お嬢様からの任務は業務の範囲外であってもこなしてみせます。特にペペと一緒に遊ぶのはとても楽しいですし。
うちもアーランは別にアスター所長に対して何の不満も抱いてないと思うよ。
でもアーランの直属の上司は私だけ。私以外に誰がいるの？ストレスを解消する方法を学ぶために美月ちゃんにまでアドバイスを求めたのよ。
嘘！アーランがうちと一緒に任務に出かけたのってストレスを感じるためだったの？でもラッキーだったね。アーランと一緒に任務を最後までこなしてたらそれほどストレスはなかったかもだし偶然正しい判断をしたみたいだね。
Dang Heng was right.
タンコってばなんて言ってたの？美月は他人の悩みを解決するのがうまいみたいなこと？
いずれにせよ今日は絶対に私が反省していることをアーランに知ってもらって謝罪を受け入れてもらう必要があるの。
しかしお嬢様、
もういい。アーラン、あなたのストレスは私にもわかる。特にこの写真を見たときとても悲しかったの。
This photo.
それってうちが撮った写真じゃん。
私はいつも任務や依頼をお願いしているのに戦場に向かうあなたを見届けたことはあまりにも少ない。この写真、そしてさっき一人で戦っていたこと、あなたに大きなストレスを与えていて本当に申し訳なく思ってる。ただでさえ業務で忙しいあなたを私的な用事でさらに忙しくさせていたなんて。アーラン、本当にごめんなさい。
お嬢様、なんだかすごく感動しました。しかし俺が修行を始めた理由は実はミス・ヘルタにあるんです。ミス・ヘルタは宇宙ステーションに来るたびに俺に様々な防衛課の業務範囲外の仕事を依頼してくるんです。俺は拒否する勇気もなくて。ミス・ヘルタは上司としてはあまりにも圧が強いですから。彼女が持ってきた新しいサンプルの実験体になれとか、聞いたこともないような古い書籍を探せとか。以前ならそれらの依頼も特に問題はなかったのですが、今は反物質レギオンの侵入騒ぎが少し落ち着いたばかりで、まだ多くの残党がいます。俺はそいつらを排除することにもっと時間を割きたいのですが。
ああ、つまり前もって練習をすることでヘルタの依頼を断れるようになりたいって思ったんだね。
ああ、残党を排除するときに名前が書かれていない手記を見つけたんだ。そこには上司からのストレスを和らげる36の方法と修行に関する内容が書かれていた。
of the heart of the mirror of the self.
式には修行に関する注釈も書いてあったから、俺も試してみようと思ったんだ。
These trials really made us to worry.
申し訳ありません、お嬢様。
つまり私はあなたにストレスを与えてはいなかったってこと？
お嬢様に対してストレスを感じたことはありません。
誤解が解けてよかったね。二人ともよく反省するんだよ。あんたもそう思うでしょ
？You need to talk to each other more.
そうそう。うちらの間では今回みたいな誤解は起きないもん。
Anyways, Dong Hong
さ
was
っき
right.
から繰り返してるけど、炭鉱はなんて言ってたの？
とにかくお嬢様と一緒に俺を探しに来てくれて感謝する。
本当に感謝してるなら、後でペペと一緒に電子投影フリスビーで遊ばせてよね。
An unexpected turn of events. Oh, he's become a visitor already. Does Asta already become a visitor?
Oh.
Peppy. Wait, is that a character thing? Because if that's a character icon thing, I want it. Yes, it is. And there's one more story mission. Or I mean, companion mission. Rarely affectionate. Who would that be? Spirit traces. I need another 405. I've got 250. I could definitely get there, because if I do both of these, I'll be at level 34. Just gotta do them. Also,
まだ
let's
早い
try
し
some of this.
どこかへ行こうか。
Yes. Gimme. Now it's complete. I'm naked. Not enough. Or I could go and grab those real quick. Get a bit of experience as well. I'll do full 50. I'll give somebody support. Low 50s. here. Take some money.
やっ人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
逃がさないわ。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
ルールは破るためにある。
退け。
逃がさないわ。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
Wait, is this ultimate destroying a planet?
Yeah.
ルールは破るためにある。痛くも痒くもない。
$250. Oh, I sent a friend request. Mission accomplished. Send it over then. Incidentally, I do have an experiment that could use some help from both of you. Just need one of these quests done, and that's it. Then the story continues.
まだ早いし、どこかへ行こうか。
It's you. Thanks for helping on the station. Did you encounter some problems?
Are you alright?
The Legion is gone, and the Curios are back. Various departments are returning to their research, and the newly imported goods from the galaxy are beginning to circulate. Everything is going smoothly with Project Revival, so what exactly does this letter mean?
I heard you're looking for me.
Nahline, you're back, just in time. Thanks for your help on everybody's hard work, and Space Station is pretty much back on its feet. As a conclusion of Project Revival, I want to summon you to witness the fruits of our labor. But just 2 days ago, I received a strange letter. Now that you're here, perhaps you can help me figure out what it is about. I often hear the researchers praise you for your resourcefulness and good judgment. What do you think? Any clues that message is about? What this message is about?
It seems like something from the Department of Implemental Arts.
Yes, only the researcher called Wen in the Department of Implemental Arts would speak like that. However, it was a strange story. Now, how I got to hold this letter at the beginning. It was something sandwiched in tomes called A Guide to Astral Realm Species on the conference room table. Normally, no one looks at it except me. Obviously, someone wanted to hand me this letter in private, so I didn't dare ask the staff in the Department of Implemental Arts, who is the cryptologist from Locus Silenti. As far as I know, there's no one with this title in the space station. It must be an alias. But the identity of the writer is not what I'm most concerned about. Spirit sounds particularly familiar. Spirit. Can it be the Xenohydro? Well done, Hellion. You just found the key to the text right away. Now everything makes sense. It seems this is no ordinary letter. It's from the informant. Their intention is to report on the Xenohydro. Xenohydra has disappeared from the space station since it escaped from Mr. Wen Mingdi's hands. The letter seems to support the rumors that Xenohydra was not caught because it has an accomplice. Look at the sentence. An inquiry into Spirit traces a glance into the site of the storage is obviously leading us to investigate the Xenohydra range of activities, and to be an accomplice implies the existence of an accomplice. As for the other 6 sentences, in my opinion, some depict the portrait of the accomplice and some depict the real hiding place of the Xenohydra. Unfortunately, I have no idea how to interpret the rest of the messages. Now that we're done with other work, this letter falls into the hands at just the right moment. It's high time we put the Xenohydra issues back on the table. Now, Helene, what do you think? I'm with you all the way. Considering there may be a traitor among us, if I hand this case to our staff, we might alert the culprit. And Helene, you're not a staff member, and you've also met the Xenohydra before. You really are the ideal candidate to handle this case. And if there is an accomplice involved, this matter is no longer a simple case of curio retrieval. It must be handled with caution. Therefore, I would like to ask you to go to the storage zone mentioned in the letter and verify the facts. If we can catch either the Xenohydra or the accomplice, we will be able to interrogate them. Then I can judge whether the accomplice's motive is malicious or not. At this critical juncture, it is up to us to finally finish Project Revival. Come on. Actually, this one's better. I've always been a rather I've always been a rather magnanimous person. In fact, here's a chance for us to regain my favor. As long as you're willing to apologize for your behavior. Or that was a guy. That was the girl. I didn't do these things. You want to deny the truth. Lamina, you're getting more and more dishonest. Let me help you remember. The mustard in my lunchbox, the big hole in the back of my uniform, and this boring letter is a reply to the female researcher. Aren't they your doing? It's true, I'm the only person who handled these things, but... And when I was reporting to Miss Asta, you suddenly shouted, Mr. Capote, it's too late. The Wapaboos are still waiting for you to play with them. You made her think I was colluding with the curios and not doing my job. But I was just stating a fact. We should keep it only between you and me. How many times have I told you that? You were just going against me on purpose. Forget it. I don't think you're going to repent at all. One day when you're sick of this place and your future is gloomy, you'll come crawling back to seek help from me. Just keep praying that by then, I haven't replaced you with a Renona, an Elena, or a Barbara, or someone else. Humph. When can I become braver? Oh, it's Nihelion, the hero of the space station. I've heard so much about you. I didn't expect to have the opportunity to see you up close. What are you doing here? I was Mr. Capote's secretary, but recently I made a few mistakes when I was running errands for him, so he sent me here to work on the curio sorting assembly line. I'm so sorry you think I must be a joke. You don't know those things. You heard it all, although I didn't remember doing the things Mr. Capote accused me of. I also suspected someone else, but everything else showed that I was the only one who touched Mr. Capote's things. Maybe Lemon's law is really true in the Department of Ecology. They have a saying, anything that Lamina can screw up, Lamina will screw up. Don't rush a judgment yet. Nihelion, do you think there's another explanation for this? Surely not. I have a letter for you to read. Sure, but knowing me, I probably won't be much help. Well, I understand correctly where it says an inquiry into spirit races. It seems to be referred to the Xenohydro, a kind of curio from our department. And to be an accomplice seems to be some kind of accusation. Nihelion, why are you asking me this? Are you investigating the escape of the Xenohydro? It's in the storage zone. Oh, really? I've been hanging around here lately, but I haven't noticed anything unusual. As for the rest of the letter, please forgive my ignorance, but I really don't understand it. But now we know that it's a strange storage zone, and this area is only so large. Maybe we can take the initiative and make a list of the possible suspects. I'm quite familiar with this place. There are one or two places I know that are inaccessible where the Xenohydro may be hiding. I can take you to have a look. Actions are better than words. If you don't mind, Helen, follow me. Well, are you sure we want to ambush it here? We can try making a trap. It's one of our standard procedures in the Department of Ecology. How do you make a trap? Tightly connect two disposable kinetic arms. Once the prey steps within the range of the power arms, all that awaits them is doom. To make a disposable kinetic arm, we need to find some intricate parts. Strange matter of destruction and phase flame. Sounds like a fancy material. It's okay. It's in the past, we could take as much as we wanted from the Department of Implement Arts, but now we're short of material, so it'll be hard to collect everything we need soon. Anyway, we'd better ambush it ourselves. We may have to wait for a while. Why don't we have a chat to kill time, Nihelion? No. Why do you work for Capote? You're not the first person to ask me this question, except for his fans. Many people have a bad impression of Master Capote. They think he's loud and obnoxious, but I have been with him for the longest time. I know that Mr. Capote is not a bad person in nature. He is just naturally gifted in many aspects, so he can't understand other people's difficulties sometimes. In short, he's just spoiled by fate. How can he be spoiled by fate? With his unusually handsome appearance, his great talent for research and his lovable, outgoing nature, everything has always worked out well for him. So it's normal for him to think the world revolves around him. Not to mention, he did give me a job that lets me get closer to the research work of the Department of Ecology, although the price was the work as his secretary. How do you see yourself, Lamina? Me? I just an ordinary researcher. Even that sounds... Even that sounds like an exaggeration, because I only get into the space station in my sister's place. Of course, Mr. Capote doesn't know about that. My home planet is quite poor in resources, and most families can only barely support one person to go on a space journey. My sister was qualified to come to the space station, but she gave me the only chance in the family and in her life. It's a pity. I'm sure a failure. If my sister were here in the space station, she would be able to make a name for herself. So how do I see myself? I can't. I dare not to answer this question at all. That's all for now. You and Lemon await here until very late. The dew has turned to frost, and your belly is empty. We can't just wait here forever. No sign of Xenohydro. Maybe it left a long time ago. We can look for traces left by Xenohydra in the room and use them to work out what was last here. Time to walk around and change my mood. In the silver cabin, there's several hairs left from the Xenohydra's sparse fur. Apparently, although it is free, the Xenohydra still returns to the storage zone to sleep. You can't help but wonder if it has Stockholm Syndrome. The description of the collectible item nearby has been painted over. This is a sign of anger and frustration exhibited by the escapee. Can the Xenohydra surf the internet? You didn't expect to find such an absurd scene. There is research data about the Xenohydra left on the screen, showing that the Xenohydra was once here learning about itself. At the bottom of the page, there's a line of unsubmitted words. Gurgle. Nonsense. You never catch me. What? I didn't see.
かゆくもない。まだまだだな。
人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
ルールは破るためにある。
逃がさないわ。
Darn it, I seem to have fallen for the Xenohydra's trap. The monster's surprise attack caused some serious injuries. Nahalian, don't worry, I'll treat your wounds. I have a lot of medicine on me. It was originally given to Mr. Capote by his friends among the medical staff. He didn't want it, so he gave it to me. I found a monster wandering around here, so I hid away. It's my fault that I didn't warn you. That's why you fell for the Xenohydra's trap. Stop blaming yourself. I know. I feel like I haven't really been helping so far. And the Xenohydra's still nowhere to be found, and I can't think of anywhere else. So should we give up? It's time to re-examine the letter. Back to square one. Anyway, the useful information should be in the paragraph, an inquiry into spirit traces. I glanced into the site of the storage. Even with iron shoes worn out unearthly, one has to visit the 3 depths. Can you see anything useful? Site of storage? It's somewhere in the storage zone. The 2 places we've found so far both meet these conditions. Worn out unearthly? In this sentence structure, the focus should be on the object. Wait a minute, unearthly does sound familiar. And Hellion, do you think unearthly marvel has anything to do with it? Makes sense. I think so too. Therefore, this iron shoes worn out unearthly refers to passing through the road built by the unearthly marvel. The three depths? Since worn out unearthly's condition is a condition, then the three depths would be the second condition. Literally, it means going through the depths of 3 rooms. Why didn't you say this earlier? Well, maybe that's unraveling the unearthly marvel that suddenly sparked my realization. It's all coming together now. So if the letter's correct, the Xenohydra should be hiding in a place where there's unearthly marvel, but also you have to pass through 3 rooms to get there. If you still insist in continuing, I'll help you at the end. It's time, we won't fail. What is this? Where's this above me? Okay, I'll take this memory bubble. You can see the long table stretching out for more than 10 meters. Traversing the entirety of the long and narrow hall, you're holding a beautiful set of cutlery in your hands, with their shiny silvery surfaces still dripping with delicious sauce. All types of gourmet food imaginable are served on the side further away from you. You turn to the left side of the table. Thodrick, who sits nearest to you, is the eldest son of the family and a most valiant soldier. Without him, you could not imagine how this kingdom could have survived the relentless attack from the Legion. Next to Thodrick is Clodomir, your second son, but the ruler of the largest stellar space. Silent and barren planets, where people feared to tread, are transformed into flourishing places under his leadership. You have high hopes for him, as he's the most crafty among your children. Then you look to the right side of the table. Hilda Benia is your eldest daughter and your favorite. She's a fearless warrior with flaming red curls in her hair. Generals in neighboring galaxies fearfully call her the kingdom's flame. The one next to Hilda Benia is Claudania, who never reveals her face in public. With the brightest minds in the kingdom, she carefully manages from the shadows all the planets under the kingdom's rule. She's your most competent advisor. If they were here, the banquet would be a lively and joyful occasion, but now there is nothing but silence in the run-down hall. You can only close your eyes as you put a chunk of delectable Goria beef into your numb mouth. Drowning in memories, you remember Thodrick has passed away not long ago with one of your kingdom's starships. You remembered Clodomir has already betrayed you. He exchanged his humanity and millions of lives with the Legion for his own survival. Then you think about Hildebenia and Claudania. You realize the banquet is coming to an end. Indeed, the deadline handed down by the Lord of Ravager is fast approaching. My lord, should we surrender to them? Your attendant presents you with that despicable warning notice. It's time to end this. As you're about to pick up your pen, hordes of Void Rangers break down the doors and pour into the hall. Okay. Wait, where's the stairs? Oh, it's me. I finally got you, Nihelion, or should I call you Xenohydro? Good thing I was on guard. As early as a few days ago, the real Hellion had already warned me that there may be a Xenohydra wreaking havoc in the near future. I didn't expect you to come so soon. Let me see, I can just take care of you, bypass Mr. Capote and hand over to Miss Asta, so I don't have to be a slave anymore. I should have guessed. I caught you, Xenohydra. Enough nonsense. If you're not convinced, sort it out with Nihelion. I finally caught you, Xenohydra. You won't get away this time. Well, you're the Xenohydra. I don't think so. You see, we both have two eyes on the mouth. We should be the same and act the same way. Since there's no fourth person present, however, Lamina thinks the Xenohydra is the Xenohydra. Why impersonate me? I should be asking you that. I'm Nihelion, the official crew member of the Astro Express, the walking stellar run vessel. The invincible conqueror of the Antimatter Legion, the infamous rising star of the galaxy. Who do you think that you are impersonating, Xenohydra? Aren't you using my face to take advantage of my reputation so you can conduct scams in the space station? People in the space station will believe me. Believe? What a joke. Not even Lamina believes you right now, let alone others. I warned her earlier that someone might pretend to be me to get close to her. Do you have any proof that you are not Xenohydra? I have a baseball bat. Baseball ball? What's that? Can you use it to prove your identity? Or is it the only one of a kind in the universe? It's my body. Huh? Isn't your body the Stellaron? So it's an external object. I can bash you to a pulp. Is that the kind of violent thug you are? Hey, you don't want to ruin this pretty face, do you? I advise you to lay down your arms and hand over yourself. Life in the storage zone is not so bad. Last time Mr. Wen Mingy almost went in. You two may keep each other company in the future. She and I are partners. Yeah, let's see what the third party witness says. Lamina, it's your call. Lamina, why aren't you saying anything? Did you suddenly find your conscience? You want to back out now, Gurgle? You just got yourself exposed. Gurgle, so what? Nihelion, I don't think you really understand the situation. Don't underestimate me. Oh, well, fine. Then tell me, what's going on now? Lamina is the accomplice. That's right, good one, Nihelion. But you only guessed the first half of our plan. I had long guessed that someone would come to investigate my whereabouts, so Lamina and I decided to lure investigator here. Kill them and then hand them to the inn as the Xenohydra. Then we'll finally be free. But I didn't expect you to come. Lamina was soft. She wanted to give you a chance, and so we changed the plan from elimination to persuasion. Now, if you want to leave this place, you only have two choices. Either obey and go to storage zone in place of me, or die and then go to storage zone instead of me. I have a third option. What's that? Kill me? Gurgle? You talk big. I'm gonna teach you a lesson.
めんどくさいやつ。いっやっ
Just auto play it. They're difficult parts.
よいしょ。いい度胸ね。はっはっはっやっとりゃ。蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。逃がさないわ。いっやっ。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
自分の意志で結末にたどり着いてみせる。
What? He transformed. It seems you and I are destined to go down together. Sorry, Nihilian, I'm the accomplice in collusion with Xenohydra. I'm willing to accept my punishment.
What on earth is going on?
You know me. You know what kind of person Lamina is. No talent, no achievements. I can barely prove my value by doing the most trivial jobs. By working on the assembly line all my life, it's fine for me, but how can I face my life? They have sacrificed everything for me, so that I can come here. Do I repay them by being a cleaner? I can't, and I'm not shameless enough to do that. Capote was my first springboard to success. The only springboard, although I had to rely on him. It's still a decent job in the Department of Ecology. I once thought that if I just served him, well, I would at least get a chance to succeed. Hard work always pays off, right? Unless the Xenohydra impersonated me to prank Capote and make a mockery of him. It's like a mirror. It showed me my pitiful appearance, so humble, so weak, so powerless. It also taught me a valuable lesson. Even Lamina can liberate herself from the constraints of others and live like a person. For the first time, I found that I was willing to trade my mediocre future for a free and unrestricted life. So I let it all happen until the rumor that someone in the staff harbored Xenohydra became widespread. They called the severe punishment for those who did not report relevant information. That's when I realized that my personal wishes were not important. I can just be a low-level researcher, but I can't let the space station drive me out. I can't ruin my life, my family's last bit of expectation for me. When I heard that someone began investigating the Xenohydra and its accomplice, I made up my mind to eradicate my opponent and protect myself. Finally, I decided to be brave, for once. But I didn't expect to be hampered by the bond between us. If only it was someone else who came here. Your bravery is wasted in the wrong pursuit. Is it? Maybe. When a person is pushed to a dead end, wit might appear cold and heartless, but it's just a survival instinct. You said a lot of things that were unlike the Lamina I know. Maybe it's because I suppress myself too hard. I'm always focused on other people's needs and have forgotten to look inside myself. If I could see myself in other people's eyes earlier, my life might be different. If it wasn't for Xenohydra, then it was the latter. I'd already figured out that the accomplice in that letter was referring to me. It's just that I don't really have the courage to face it. One day as they turn around, better off alone than to be an accomplice. One day as they turn around, a path will be lit by the radiance of the stars. I completely ignored those words earlier. Is this letter meant to persuade me? So from the beginning, the informant tried to persuade me to give up my conspiracy with the Xenohydra and live my own life independently. In other words, independence does not only mean leaving the Xenohydra, but also Capote and my weakness. Now I understand, although this realization has come a little too late. I can let you and Xenohydra go. Really? Thank you, Nihilian. I will keep a closer eye on Xenohydra and stop him from endangering the space station. I'll also prove to you that I have really changed because of this experience. You're back. Did you conclude the matter? Sorry, I couldn't catch them. Oh, don't worry. The Xenohydra is of secondary importance. Is that Lamina standing with Capote over there?
You fraud! You trampled on our sincerity!
Oh, Master Capote used to be so perfect, and now he's just another deceitful celebrity.
Master Capote, I can't believe you eat mayonnaise. That's disgusting. Give me back the gifts I gave you.
Lamina,
why did you invite all these people?
I didn't invite them here. I just told them the fact that I was the one who replied to all your fans.
Everybody calm down. Let me explain later. Lamina, you don't want the benefits I give you at all anymore, do you? That's alright, I don't want any of it. From now on, I want to help you cook, wash your clothes and shoes, write your letters, or be your puppet. Get it? I won't help you cook. If you want to find me, remember to ask my secretary, Mr. Non-Existent, for a number. Nihalion, what do you think of this? She'll be able to look after herself. Yes, thanks to your mediation, not only did you ensure her safety, but also encourage her to change. Oops, like the risk of falling into the depths when trying to mount the sky. I didn't use any rhymes or enough alliteration for this line. It's still not good enough. Well, actually, the cryptologist is none other than yours truly. This letter took me more than 10 days to write, and I even had to ask Mr. Wen for advice. It wasn't easy. After I wrote it, I couldn't find the right person to get it delivered. Fortunately, the Xenohydro is just a prankster, and there's no rush to retrieve it. Then you appeared in Hellion, and you turned out to be the best candidate, so I came up with the idea to let you and Lamina share some experiences together, see where it takes you. But now you should also understand that Lamina is actually a kind-hearted girl, and she deserves another chance. You're also very kind. Well, now that my objective has been achieved, I announce the Xenohydra case is officially over. Here's your reward. Thank you for all your help. Please come back to the space station more in the future. Don't forget there are a lot of people who've received your help here, and many traces of your hard work throughout the place. Oh, I still gotta witness this scene. Sorry, everybody. Don't listen to that woman. Let's not gather here. We don't want to disturb the researchers and attract any unnecessary attention from security. Everyone on the space station knows that Lamina is your most trusted secretary. What she did must be true. Lamina is the leader of the fan club, so to some extent, if even she has left you, then maybe you're really not worth it. Forget it. There's no point staying here any longer. Can we get our hearts back? Can we get our laughter and tears? Can we get back our hopes and dreams? I think we should go back and let our hearts heal. Miss Researcher is right. Please go back for now. Learn from this lesson. Who are you anyway? Mind your own business. Oh, he can't even remember our names. I'm afraid it's hard for him to remember his lesson. Oh, can't Master Capote even remember what gift he got for me? Oh no, I have to get back. If there's those old guys in implement arts catch me, it'll get ugly. My ladies, listen to me. Please, just go now. Well, I'll send you all a letter of condolence later to mend your hearts. Don't worry. It will be written by myself personally. Who wants that? It will take me forever to just deal with your previous ghostwriter letters. Oh, fine. Just give me one. It'll complete the collection. Hey, everybody. Nothing to see here. Let's bounce. I don't know why Lamina threw that tantrum all of a sudden. There must be an accomplice or someone behind the scenes. Alas, I don't have time to think about it. I still have a lot of consolation letters to write. Yes. Level 34. Finally. New friends bring you joy. Now, question is, how close am I to finish these? All the tasks. Nope, there's still more quests here. It's probably like... what would that be? Like 4 more quests? Maybe 5? Or maybe 3. 3 to 5 quests. Let's do a couple singles. Oh, just got another one. I got 68 draws. Maybe I could go for another one? No, I'll wait. I'll wait. Okay, let's go here. Wait, what was that ball thing? Oh, that's just the synthesizer. Nihilian. You look troubled. Pom-Pom keeps on watering these plants day in, day out. So how can they be like this? According to the propagation manual, they should have bloomed within the past few days, but instead the leaves are all spotty. Something obviously going on. Are they starting to mutate? Mutations can be dangerous. So you're afraid of that? To be honest, it really isn't the best to be propagating this kind of unknown species in the Express, unless we have a professional to help contain and study it. But right now, all the passengers on the Express have their own business to attend to. Nobody can help me deal with this. Don't tell me I'll have to just throw it away. Wait and see, there's no rush. Makes sense. After all, it's a living thing, so checking it out would be pretty rash. Thank you for giving me some of these ideas. If you get the time, come back and check in on the plants here. Clamp. Nice. Okay. Guess maybe it's main story time.
まだ早いし、どこか行こうか。
Who's this? Greeting Master Diviner asked me to wait for you. It's about time. Can't go. I'm busy right now. Some building.
なんだろう、画像だけってここで待ち合わせしようって意味かな。え？ 映画でよくある誘拐犯の合図みたい。
冗談はそのくらいにして早く向かうとしよう。
早くしてよ静寂。あんたを待ってるうちに
She's a
首が長くなっ
Mahjong
ちゃう。
大牧師でも何か問題が起きたんだろ。静寂、俺たちとパイなんかやってていいのか。
平気平気。たとえ大牧師の血が割れたとしても大牧様が何とかしてくれるよ。あの小さな体で何でもやっちゃうんだから、うちの大牧様は。そもそも私は遊びに来たわけじゃなくて、あの方から命じられたの。ここで来たる客人を迎えなさいって。だから貴重な時間を無駄にしないようにサボりと仕事を両立してるんだよ。
写真を見る限りだとここみたいだけど。ってここってパイソー？こんなところでトラブルがあったの？
このパイがトラブルなの。うわもう。
Why are you revealing your hand?
どうも、火にあふれるお三方。あなたたちが例の気品だね。
Do you even know how long we've been waiting?
ごめんごめん。私もちゃんと待ってようと思ったんだけど。お、ほらパン。でもあの辺は地高子がうじゃうじゃいてうるさくてさ。ちあんな騒がしい場所で待ち合わせなんて。私の番。カン。面白みがないでしょ。だからこの機会に長楽店を案内しようと思ったの。
I don't like her
つい
hair.
でに先週の遊び、庭園美玉パイも体験してみたらどうかなって。待って、
Feels a little
今
forced.
度こそ。ほら我が願いは満たされたり、もう心残りはない。それじゃあ早速出発しよっか。ずいぶんと待たせちゃったみたいで本当にごめんね。
いや、それほど待ったわけではない。お嬢さんが気合を入れて遊んでいる姿を見ていたら、その庭園美玉パイとやらについて知りたくなった。
根気があって優しいだけじゃなくて。
見て、あれって。
あれは剣木と呼ばれる古樹です。かつてはラフが誇る至宝でした。
天白氏の人も歴史に精通してるの？すごいね。今の世代なんてあれの由来さえわからないのに。あの剣木は古の時代、泉州が天外をかける時に残した遺産だと言われてるんだよ。ここからだと枯れ木の半分が見えるでしょ。でも上国ムカロクによれば全盛期の大きさは天に至り星をかけるほどだったんだって。
それって
つまり空に至るほど高く枝に星がなっているようだったということだ。
そんなに大きかったの？列車と同じ、いや宇宙ステーションヘルタと同じくらいかも。それも違うか。星がなるぐらいなら先週よりも大きかったりして。
Technically, any tree in this spaceship fits this description.
ただの比喩だよ、比喩。物語を現実につなぎ合わせようとしないの。まあ結局は伝説に過ぎないんだけどね。私は通勤するときに毎日この景色を見てるからもう見飽きちゃったし。ほら早く行こう。
だのなんだのレンジフードの掃除から。
もう少しだからしっかりついてきてね。先に言っておくけど、中に入ったら好き勝手に振る
Is
舞う
this a
のや
city
めて
or
ね。
a... Oh no,
大
it's
木
not a
様
city.
は規則を守らなかったり、あれこれ聞いたりする人が大嫌いなの。自分が招いた客人だとしてもきっと怒られちゃうから。
審問を傍聴するだけだ。終わったらすぐに離れる。
Ooh. You're gonna make this one more complex? There we go. My tips. Another one. Nice, nice. I don't want to fight you. Actually, don't I have this? This guy. What are we looking at? Okay, there's still only two. Nice.
Mm? おかしいな。 もしかして壊れてるんじゃない？鍵がかかってたことなんてないのに、鍵を持っていけっていう人もいなかったし。おーい、
いくらまずい飲食店でも客を門前払いしたりしないよ。
本当に大牧師の人なの？
Is it possible you were
そ
fired?
れはないよ。もう書庫の管理に降格されてるもん。これ以上の措置なんて取られないと思う。慌てなくて大丈夫だよ。大牧師の門はこれだけじゃない。緊急時用の門を知ってるの。
Oh. I guess go around.
ほら、ここだよ。性格やら侵食やらで面倒なことに。ダメだ、この門も開かない。あんまり大木様を待たせると、また頼りない静寂がやらかしたって思われる。
案内人がこれだもん。やっぱり大木は怒ってるんだよ。
君さえ構わないのなら俺が試してみてもいいだろうか。
え、それはちょっと。なんてね、今のは冗談。全然ダメじゃないよ。それじゃ陽先生に教えてあげる。きっと楽しめると思うよ。
No hacking.
Senすごいね。先週人でもないのに本当に門を開けちゃった。大牧師気まま派総帥の称号を譲っちゃおう。
驚いた？うちは全然。
みんな構えるんだ。
変わり映えしないシチュエーション、次はもっと工夫してよね。
しつこい。
ルールは破るためにある。
逃がさないわ。
Nice.
目標を狙うほどこの鎌は速くなるのよ。無駄足じゃなかったよね。
I think that's for later. Ooh. No, don't go that way. No. Come on, bird. Keep going.
無駄足じゃなかったよね。
Any papers? Nope.
目の前にあるのが私たち大牧師が誇る大型玉鳥演算装置旧館の陣だよ。
ここに来るまでの間、ことあるごとに玉鳥という言葉を耳にしたが、一体どういうものなんだ？
玉鳥はね、玉鳥かな。いい質問なんだけど、すぐには答えられそうにない。ちょっと待って。秘密集。本には玉に門を掘り万事を占うって書いてあった。印鑑を掘るみたいに構造師の職人たちは玉の結晶格子に何億何兆っていう呪符を刻み込んで、それをいろいろな装置に入れて設定した糸で運行させるの。小さい玉鳥は腕輪にはめられるサイズだけど、大きい玉鳥は陣に入れて変数を推測したり未来を占ったりすることもできるんだよ。旧館の陣がまさにそれで、天理の変化でも浮世の変化でも十分な情報さえあれば何でも答えられるんだ。中の呪符と原理は変地天空のヌースに由来してるんだって。すごく奥が深いものだから、大牧師で完全に把握できてるのは大牧様だけだろうね。
So they're computers?
そうみたい。でも玉鳥の方が響きがいいかも。それに普通のコンピュータにはそんな大層な由来はないでしょ。ヌースに関わりがあるなんて。ミス・ヘルタの宇宙ステーションにもヌースに関連するものはなかったと思うよ。
とにかく運行さえできれば玉鳥だろうがコンピューターだろうが名前はどうだっていいの。そう、今日の案内人が静寂でも白弱でもどうだっていいのと同じようにね。もうすぐ陣の中心だよ。大牧様はそこで私たちを待ってるはず。
Next. Let's keep going.
フゲン殿、進捗は？
道引きは剣、真の間にある。行に差異あり、理はなし。
フゲン殿、わかりやすく。
大惨事が訪れる。これが今日の大牧師の運勢です。旧館の陣が止まるだけでなく、呪符が陰気に染まり、市内には性格による邪推までが降りかかる。運気軍は民の保護に奔走しておりますので、陣を復元したくとも避ける兵力がありません。そんな中、将軍に性格ハンターまで押し付けられたとなれば、大惨事と言っても過言ではないでしょう。
私の前にいるのは先見の明あり砲丸に漏れなしと称えられるフゲン殿だ。基地を追い今日を避けるのは君のお箱じゃないか。
公言は結構です。運勢、それすなわち天理なれば小賢しい真似で避けることはできません。大牧師は目の前の基地と今日を示し、正しい選択をするために最善を尽くすのみ。形勢を一変させるような力はありませんよ。
だからフゲン殿が必要だと言っているんだ。未来を観測できる性格ハンターを相手にするなら、先見の明がある君ほどふさわしい人はいない。人手については心配しなくともすでに準備してある。ほら、ちょうど来たんじゃないか。
大木様、ご命令は受けておりませんが、客人たちを連れてまいりました。
人を使うという点に関しては将軍にかないませんね。好きさえあれば針を刺すのですもの。
せっかく来てくれたんだ。それを生かさない手はないだろう。
私の許可なく旧館の陣に足を踏み入れるのは規則違反なのだけど、そんなことを言ったら人の心がないと思われてしまうかしら。お前たちと再会できたこと嬉しく思うわ。静寂って子は普段は頼りないのに、ここぞという時は力を発揮するのね。
I thought you were going to have us
旧
escorted
館
out.
の陣の運行を再開できれば大牧師の秘技も見せられたのだけど、客人を待たせてしまうなんて面目ない限りね。
社交辞令はやめよう。将軍の話なら聞いたし、何でも任せてくれていいから。
では無駄話はここまでにしましょう。今の大牧師は人手不足だから、お前たちには旧館の陣の元井を再起動する作業を手伝ってほしいの。ついでに正確の邪推の排除もね。
Won't we be breaching Zhang Zhao's secrets in the
私
process?
が構わないと言ったら構わないわ。静寂を同行させるから、元井の再起動は彼女に任せればいい。邪推の排除については
コホン、自分で占ってみたんだけど、うちら3人とも多忙の運命だってさ。
Just say the magic word.
何？魔法の言葉って。
それなら簡単だよ。シンプルだけど大事な言葉、つまりお願い。
お願いよ。
引き受けてあげる。
Any chests around here? Ooh, puzzle. What is this puzzle? Oh, it's just this. Ooh. So it'd be something like that. Teleport? Oh. Oof. Don't know if I want to do that right now. Yeah, you know what? Just continue with the story. What am I doing? Although maybe a couple more chest locations. Oh, puzzle. So just everything at the bottom. you. What is this? Karma? Yeah, let's just continue the story. No, I don't fight you. Yeah, just continue the story. I'll get the chests later.
ほら、ここが中合の陣だよ。中合を見渡す。つまり天地国を見るって意味で、このもといは時間に関する情報を調べるのに使われてるんだって。これでよしと。
歩を合わせただけで終わりなの？
知らないの？複雑なものほど操作が簡単だったりするんだよ。
これならあんたたちの大木様でもできるじゃん。
もしかしたら彼女も私みたいにサボりたかったのかもね。
So we gotta just go to each edge now to open up the karma things.
ここは行政の陣。物事の因果のつながりを整理するところだよ。よし、終わり。次に行こう。
Okay. Ooh, I gotta fight him. Oh.
何あれ、櫓の妖怪？
緊張しなくても大丈夫だよ。泉州に妖怪なんていないから。あれは禁陣って言って陣を守ってるんだ。重要な場所には必ずあれがいるの。
あそこでしゃがんでるけど、まるで近寄ったら首を跳ねてやるって言ってるように見えない？前を通ろうとしたら絶対襲ってくるやつでしょ。
私たちは大木様の命令で来たんだから大丈夫だよ。
通行禁止。
美月の嬢ちゃん、ひょうたんから馬が出たね。早くなんとかして。
Hey, what's up?
めんどくさいやつ。
Thanks for the follow. Yeah.
ちゃんと直さないと。
I don't know what that was. No, wrong one.
ありがとう。しつこい。
Oh, they're blocking me now. No, I can't do it. Ouch. Oh, he's gonna be doing a bunch of stuff next.
見せてやろ、ひょうたんの薬よ。
助かった。
Okay, he's not blocking me anymore, so...
楽にした蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。城を開けよう。戦闘は設計みたいなものよ。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。やっ
Something more. Yeah, whenever ready.
ルールは破るためにある。
逃がさないわ。
I mean, I don't think I have custom graphics, nor do I really need any. At the moment. It's not like I'm serious about streaming.
時間と因果。わかった。ここはエネルギーに関係してるんでしょ？
残念。ここは快感の陣って呼ばれていて、空間に関する情報を扱ってるの。
Yep. Thank you for the offer.
<sighs> なんとか3つの元井を起動できたね。中心に戻って大木様に報告しよう。
And let's go with invisibility. There's nothing really here to do.
ご苦労様。ジンの呪符が全て灯されているのを感じる。ではこれよりカフカの審問を始めましょう。ジンの中心にいると多少の衝撃を受けるかもしれないけど、準備はいい？
Like Genshin Impact? Ready.
あら、こんなに大げさな儀式が必要なの？
Wait, where are you
言うこ
here?
とを聞くって言ったのに。
Didn't we capture you?
言霊で人の心を惑わす魔女の言うことなど聞きたくないわ。何を言っても構わない。ただ私が信じるのは旧館の陣が占った結果だけ。大牧師にはお前から真実を掘り起こす方法がある。言葉よりもはるかに強力な方法がね。
そうなら大木様、私の運命を存分に見届けてちょうだいね。
お前、そんなことのために。
どう？私の真相は気に入った？
ありえない。でも旧館の陣に間違いはない。
What did you do?
カフカは性格と無関係。お前たち、まさかお前たちが。ふん、バカバカしい。こんなことが。
Tell us what's going on.
自分で彼女に聞いてみなさい。時間なら好きなだけあげるから。この件すぐに将軍に報告しなければ。私は先に失礼させてもらう。
聞いてみたらどうだ？カフカにはいろいろと聞きたいことがあるだろ？
I guess. We just talk to her now?
はーい。何も変わってないのね。ごめんなさい。こんな情けない姿を見せてしまって。
Are you alright? Are you
あ
hurt?
ら、私を心配してくれてるの？私なら平気よ。泉州は捕虜に優しいから。列車で君と話さなかったのはこうなることを想定していたからよ。だから全て取っておくことにしたの。私に聞きたいことがあるんでしょ？
What did Fuji want
エ
to
リ
see?
オは君が3つの質問をすると予言した。でもそれらに本質的な違いはないとも言っていたわ。だから君が3つの質問のうち1つを口にしたら 今回の目的の一部始終を教えてあげるつもりだったの。つまり全ての物事は彼の予言通りに進んでいる。どう？私の答えを聞く準備はいい？先週で起きた性格の災いは私たちと直接的な関わりはない。でもエリオの立場を考えると性格ハンターに罪がないとも言えないわ。私たちは予言のことを知っていながら見て見ぬふりをしていた。そして絶好のタイミングで身を投じたの。大木があんなに驚いていたのは3つの事実を見たからよ。1つ目、性格ハンターは先週の敵じゃない。これは君も知っていたことだけど
But
信
what
じな
about
かった。
Blade?
2つ目、先週に性格を持ち込んだ人物は他にいる。うちにも外にも問題を抱えているなんてかわいそうに。ラフ内部の裏切り者と外部の敵が手を組んで先週を滅ぼそうとしているの。だから大木も慌てて将軍に報告しに行ったんでしょうね。でも大木が知っているのはこれだけ。何しろエリオは私に肝心なことは教えてくれなかったから。彼は大牧師が私に対して休館の陣を使うと予言した。事故を防ぐために今の私は先週同盟が知るべきことしか知らないの。そして3つ目は先週同盟が夢にも思っていない事実。もし性格ハンターが黒幕じゃないのだとしたら、なぜ私とジンがここに現れたと思う？君たちのためよ。
Remain silent.
不条理だと思うでしょ。
Why did I
大
look
木が
down?
信じないのも無理はないわ。でも休館の陣は嘘をつかない。だから面白い答えが出たの。性格ハンターがここに現れたのも陣が捕らえられたのも私がここに連れてこられたのも全ては君たちを、請求列車を泉州に誘導するためなのよ。請求列車がラフにやってくる。そしてラフで大事をなす。エリオが選択した未来で遵守の力は欠かせないものだから。そのために君たちには同盟と接触してもらう必要がある。だから君たちをここへおびき寄せたの。ラフの将軍とつながり性格の災いを解決して同盟に貸しを作る。そうすれば将来最も大事な時に泉州が君の力になってくれるはずよ。どう？驚いた？悪名高い性格ハンターが君を泉州の英雄にするためだけにこれだけのことをしたのよ。素晴らしい脚本だと思わない？
Why are you helping
言
me?
ったでしょ。エリオは肝心なことは教えてくれなかったって。未来の可能性は無限にある。物事を知るタイミングを間違えれば今までの私たちの努力が水の泡になってしまうわ。でも未来について一つだけ教えてあげる。最高と最悪の未来で君たちは壊滅のナヌークと対峙することになる。その時になったらあらゆる助けが必要になるでしょうね。何しろアイオンとの戦いだもの。あれは君も私も請求列車も到達できない域の存在よ。多くの未来ではその瞬間に運命が終わりを迎える。でもエリオの脚本に従えば希望はあるわ。知ってる？たとえ星の神だろうと殺すことはできるのよ。
So does she want to kill Aeons? So she's kind of like the
ね
Fatui.
えラセツ、繁殖のタイズルスについてもっと教えて。すっごく面白かった。不思議だね。アイオンも死ぬの？無敵じゃない
Wait,
んだ。
hold on.
絶対的な無敵も永遠の普及も
Is he a
こ
hunter?
の世には存在しない。ただ凡人たちの目線で見たものを誇張しただけさ。でも繁殖の死は確かに凡人の理解の範疇を超えている。あれは他のアイオーンにやられ
Is he
たから、ね。
possibly Blade? Because I thought it was the other guy.
理解できないな。アイオン同士でしょ？なんで殺し合うの？
お嬢さんは本当に先習人なのかい？他のアイオーンはともあれ、ランと薬師の話は知っているだろう？同盟の宿願といえば薬師を滅ぼすことじゃないか。
もちろん知ってるよ。少しだけだけど、いつも母さんに剣の練習ばっかりさせられてきたから、あんまり学校に行ってなくて。
なら話題を変えよう。遵守と北条の因縁を知らないのなら、いろいろと説明が長くなる。
わかったよ。じゃあその大きい箱の中に入ってるものを教えて。
この白い箱のことが気になるのかい？これは霊宮というものだ。死者を収める箱で、一般的には棺と呼ばれている。
死者？行商人じゃなかったの？
これも行商人の仕事なんだ。この棺を泉州に運ぶよう頼まれてね。千年も生きる種族にとって死は遠すぎる言葉かもしれないが。
そんなことないよ。戦場に出たら戦死は日常茶飯事だから。でも私たちには箱、いや棺に遺体を入れる習慣はないね。同胞が死んだら泉州人は死者の名前と玉彫を中央市の因果殿に祀るんだ。それに古族や寿命族にもそれぞれの儀式がある。昔古族の戦士が死んだ仲間を聖査に収めて星々に送り出すのを見たよ。彼らはそれを永久行きと呼んでいた。ちなみに寿命族は神秘的だから噂話になるけど、長く生きすぎる、もしくは傷を負って瀕死になると真珠のような卵の姿になるって聞いたよ。それから幼児の姿で殻を破って生まれ直すんだって。母さんは寿命族を竜の血族って呼んでる。子供の頃は母さんの話を聞いて、寿命族はみんな竜に変化できると思ってたんだけど、本当かどうかは。
Only special ones can turn into dragons.
ああ、無口な炭鉱先生がついに喋った。
お前の母親の言う通り、寿命は竜の血族、つまりアイオーン、普及の末裔だ。だから竜に変化できる者もいるが、誰もが持つ資質ではない。貴重な力ゆえに、複雑な儀式と試練を乗り越えた者のみ受け継ぐことができるんだが、継承者にとって幸いだとはとても言えない。
僕も普及の竜とその末裔の物語を聞いたことがある。どの物語でも朽ちることのない命を歌っていたんだが、突然竜は消えた。まるで存在していなかったかのように、その末裔だけを残して。天命はいずれつき、定められた結末を迎える。たとえアイオーンでも普及を名乗ることはなく、その結末にたどり着くだろう。
余計なことを聞くんだけど、棺の中の人を知ってるの？
ああ、
友達？
いいや。
じゃあ恋人？
何を考えてるんだい？この中にいるのは僕とは無関係の人さ。ただ一度だけ面識があったけどね。そして偶然にも頼まれてここまでやってきたんだ。さあ、存分に休憩を取っただろう。おしゃべりはここまでにしようじゃないか。
Yeah, got more stuff with this guy. I don't think I can get chests here, right? Hence, I'm just gonna skip everything. Who's that?
3人で一気に行こう。即戦即決で奴らをやっつけてあの子を救うの。
お嬢さんに任せていいんじゃなかったのかい？
人数が増えればその分強くなるでしょ。お願い、終わったら勇敢な市民賞を送るから。
世間話をしている暇はない。行くぞ。
We're not even tough against these guys. These are the elements. And we suck. We're all just single target. Do they revive just because I broke them? But if I don't break them, they don't revive?
厄介を避け。
安心しろ。同点元気、超無一角。
ボコボコにするよ。
Now? Wait, why didn't the first one heal?
Ne, 大丈夫？見ればわかるはずですが。ごめん、血が出てないみたいだから平気だろうとは思ったんだけど、からくりくぐつだったのか。運動用の長が壊れて動けません。あなたは運気軍の。よかった、すぐに私を地高市に運んでください。無口くん、羅刹、ごめん。また寄り道する羽目になりそう。この子は獣王市の傀儡判官で、運気軍の私は彼女の命令に従うしかないの。本当にごめん。私についてこいって言うんじゃなかった？あんたたちだけならもうとっくについていたかもね。
僕は医術を少しかじってるんだ。よかったら少し見てみよう。
あんたには分かりにくかったね。この子は傀儡なんだ。だから地高市まで送っていかないといけなくて。
大丈夫だよ、お嬢さん。僕に任せてくれ。痛くはないはずだが、奇妙な感覚、凝ったり痺れたりするような感覚がするはずだ。我慢して動かないように気をつけてくれ。
無駄です。この身はからくり、肉体ではあり、
からくりでも肉体でも形あるものに過ぎない。お嬢さんさえ良ければ僕が癒そう。
Oh, no, he can't be played because
どうやって医術って範疇を超えてるよね。
Honkai should know who Blade is.
北条の
よかった。地高市に帰らずに済みました。
She looks like a playable character.
任務を続行します。獣王氏の律令により、半眼は外の者と縁を結んではなりません。ですが、助けてもらったお礼に一言だけ忠告を。即座にここを離れてください。私がここにいるのは重罪人である性格ハンターを捕らえるため。非凡な腕と兵器を持った極めて危険な対象です。異変に遭遇していなかったら、私の寿命はもう終わっていたでしょう。
異変？
ついてきてください。
ジュイエ。Wait, what's that? No, I gotta know that there's no chests around here. Since this is not
このよう
main
な
character
光景
story
は
stuff.
初めてです。
知ってる？たとえ星の神だろうと殺すことはできるのよ。
Humans don't have that power.
人間では不可能。だから人の手で星の神を殺すとは言ってないでしょ。不朽の竜、準備のイドリラ、秩序のエナ、繁殖のタイズルス、そして開拓のアキビリ。どれもかつては星の海を揺らした名前よ。でも今はいなくなって主なき運命だけが残ってる。今現在人々に知られているアイオーンを殺す方法は3つあるわ。その1、概念が被る運命は互いに衝突する。広大な運命の方が狭い方を飲み込むの。秩序のエナはそうやって調和のシペに飲み込まれ同化した。その2、アイオーン同士の戦い。強い方が弱い方を消滅させるの。繁殖のタイズルスはそれで死んだわ。そして先週同盟も遵守の導きのもと宇宙を渡って豊穣の意味物を借り、その目的を果たそうとしている。
Why does Jinja want to kill the abundance?
私が知ってる物語はこうよ。同盟はもともと薬師を探し賜物を求める薬神
But isn't the little dragon girl abundance?
彼らはアイオンに謁見でき、死を癒せる賜物剣木を手にした。けどすぐさま彼らは気づいた。自分たちが不死の呪いに汚染されたと。そして遵守が現れ、一子で剣木を射抜き分かつ。その後宇宙から不死の呪いを排除するため、同盟は薬師の後を追い始めた。どうかしら。スリル満点の話だったでしょ。聖堂を歩く人間からは永遠に聞けない話よ。
Why are you telling me this? Is it because you want me to kill them?
そろそろ時間だわ。
And that's why you put the Stellaron in me?
始まったわね。
She escaped.
待て
It's Blade.
行くわよジンちゃん。残りの2箇所に向かわなきゃ。
カフカが逃げた？まずい。大木になんて言えばいいんだろう。
カフカが俺に本当のことを言ったのなら大木の方は大丈夫なはずだ。
あんた、あの女に洗脳されてるの？
Maybe she did. With a good kind of brainwashing.
「あれって静寂が見せてくれた半分になった枯れ木でしょ？急に成長してるけどおかしいよね。
素晴らしい。実に素晴らしい。なんという幸運。たとえ長命種であっても一生見られないような光景です。
Falling. Maybe someone applied
この異
strong
様なエネルギ
fertilizer.
ーは正確だ。
ってことは性格の力で剣木が生命力を得た？
ああ、
But it's also spreading its
この
stuff.
異常現象の元凶は運気軍が探している性格だろう。
Let me get that puzzle. So we got 4. Everything on the top has to be filled in. Nice.
無駄足じゃなかったよね。無駄足じゃなかったよね。
Ooh. We gotta do some hacking. Ooh. Come on. Don't take me into enemy territory. Ah, I'm gonna have to kill these guys. Auto finish it.
痒くもない。
蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム。目標を狙うほどこの鎌は速くなるのよ。
Okay, let's go back. Actually, I can teleport back.
「カフカが休館の陣を騙したのかしら」。
慌てるな、フゲン殿。休館の陣は嘘をつかない。フゲン殿が見たカフカの論理に違和感はなかった。我々はまた一手駒を進められたと言えよう。ラフに外敵がいるのは承知の上だ。性格が突如現れたのもきっと誰かが持ち込んだに違いない。そして内なる敵は北条の民と自称する組織薬王秘伝の他にないだろう。カフカの真実は私の憂いを証明した。
お前将軍はいつ気づかれたのですか？
初めて性格が姿を現した時だろうか。先週は帝宮の指名より加護を受けている。他のアイオーンの指令でなければ私の目をごまかしラフに潜り込むことはできないだろう。だから外敵と考えたんだ。性格は諸々を蝕んでいくが幼稚たる新作府と優秀国だけは妙に避けていた。明らかに別の意図があるからだろう。これだけの計画を練られるんだ。ラフの内務に詳しい裏切り者の存在を疑わざるを得なくなる。まあ簡単な推理に過ぎないよ。奴を見て分かったんだ。性格ハンターが糸を引いているわけではないと。ならば奴はどうしてここに来た？請求列車をおびき寄せた理由は？私はこの謎だけは解けないままでいた。だがこうしてフゲン殿が解いてくれるとは。性格ハンターか。確かに面白い連中だな。あんなに手間をかけた理由が泉州と列車に縁を結ばせるためだったとは。
将軍、もうのんびりしている暇はありません。剣木が
探す手間が省けたよ。あれが性格だ。裏切り者があれを剣木に投げ込み蘇らせた。薬王秘伝もついに我慢の限界に達したか。
危機は天気にもなります。問題の所在さえつかめたら全ては簡単なこと。でまた私に策を練れと？
ああ、フゲン殿ならきっと良策を思いつくだろう。
私の意見はこうです。すぐに運気軍を集めて剣木のある同点に向かわせ性格の邪推を払い再生の勢いを止める。
ふむふむ、砲丸を持つフゲン殿の意見だ。問題を解決する一番の近道に違いない。だが近道がいつも最適解とは限らない。フゲン殿は私が性格のありかを知りながらも兵を動かさなかった理由は何だと思う？
将軍。
ん？
将軍も悪いお人ですね。
ちんと根絶やしにしなければならないからね。あと少しだ。薬王秘伝が今動いたという事実は、場を収めた運気軍を見て奴らが焦り出したことを証明している。この機に一網打尽にしなければ。
座ったまま待つというのですか？万が一何かあったらどう責任を取るおつもりで。
まったく右源殿、私の騎兵を忘れたのかい？正確ハンターが恋に列車と船首を結びつけたなら日照りに雨だ。その行為に甘えようじゃないか。
Listen up, we got a situation.
火が大きくなったの。
私が間違っていたわ。将軍に余計な期待を持つなんて。いい加減にしてください。どれだけこの騎兵をこき使えば気が済むんですか？まさかこのラフに他に使える人材はないというのですか？なんです。じっとこちらを見て。それとお忘れなく、剣木のありかは非中の非。泉州の民以外に接触させるのは
規則に反するか。なら私からも普賢殿に一言忠告しよう。規則は泉州があってこそ成立するものだ。危機が迫った時、規則が有用であれば従うが、無用であれば捨てざるを得ない。だから私はとある規則に反する決定をしようと思う。とあるというには数が多すぎるかもしれないが考えただけで清々しくなるよ。普賢殿、この兵符を君に渡そう。運気軍の指揮は任せた。剣木の近くにある探偵士で策を打ってくれ。
私が兵をですか？
ずっと将軍になってみたかったのだろ
う？いつも嫌がってたくせにどうして？わかりましたわ。将軍の命に従うとしましょう。
そして列車の諸君、これより正式に正確封じの策に加わってほしい。運気軍の方は普賢殿が手配するはずだ。でもその前に諸君は構造師の近道を通り普賢殿と再度合流してほしい。
Orders received, General.
気品に命令などとんでもない。全てを伝えるという約束を果たしているに過ぎない。
絶対に最初からうちらを客扱いしてなかったって。
そうだ。客人の道案内はやはり帝雲殿に頼みたいと思っている。
はい。
Isn't she supposed to be the
喜んで
next
務めさせていただきます。
the next banner? Which I don't like her.
行に才あり、利はなし。やはり過小に誤りなしのようね。いまいましい。数千年も折れたまま、枯れたままの剣木がよみがえるとは。
Also already 9 o'clock.
泉州は善と多難ね。
I'm sorry, Kafka escaped.
すでに予想していたわ。
え、怒らないんだ。すでに占い済みで心の準備をしてたみたいだね。
カフカを追っても無駄でしょう。旧館の陣は彼女の潔白を示しているもの。
But what about Blade?
今重視すべ
Dong
き
Heng
は
seems to be worried.
剣木よ。
Are you leading forces into the Alchemy
正確
Commission?
の侵食が始まってから探偵士とは連絡が取れない状態なの。外に派遣された医者は別として、 もともとは薬を作り薬剤を研究する場所。剣木の封印場所にもひときわ近い。正確の邪推が暴れ出しているなら最も危うい状況になっているはず。しかも探偵士にその裏切り者とやらがいると将軍は確信していたわ。薬王秘伝を自称している族どもが裏で動いている。私も早く動かなければ。
This general wants us to go to the artisanship commission.
本当に人を使うのが好きね。あそこは探偵士に一番近いからもうめちゃくちゃになってると思うわ。精査はすでに用意してあるから私についてきなさい。将軍からの請託があるゆえ私はここで失礼するわ。お前たちも気をつけて。
そうだ大木様、うちらの運勢も占ってほしいんだけど、どこをどう注意すればいい？
その必要はないわ。この方眼で見た限りお前たちの行く先は健康利定、万事順調なり。
本当に？道具とか指を使わなくてもわかるの
Sure, it's nothing we can't
よく言っ
manage.
た。
Let's go.
フゲンさん、その言葉に感謝する。さあ、行こう。
Puzzle. Nice. Ooh. Now there's no singles. Just gonna keep scrolling through these. Nope. So you move 2. You move 2. So if I could match you two together. But this one needs to be set first. No. Yes, there's what I wanted. Because these... No, never mind. Maybe... if I spin it enough? Nope, never mind. Yeah. So you need 1, 2, 3. One. No. Is this it? Yes.
無駄足じゃなかったよね。
Right? Maybe I could, I was gonna look at the characters. So when I do have to level them up to level 60, what is the item needed? What? Level rewards?
「あんたは休憩、私は見張り。後で交代しなさい。」
Nice. Let's get this up to 70. Okay. It's a lot. Let's go.
「あら、結構人が集まってますね。どうやら今日のラフは勤労に向いていない運勢のようです。構造師は正確の侵食が始まってから作業を止めていたはずですが、ここの方たちはどうして安全な場所に避難していないのでしょう。
仕事を愛してるからとか？大牧師の牧者のことを思い出すとギャップを感じる。
仕事だからな。これでみんな生きているんだ。大人の世界に楽なものなんてないよ。
経験者っていう感じの口ぶりだね。
感じたまま話しただけだ。気にするな。
Maybe they're here to welcome us.
そうですね。あなたは将軍様が自ら招いた助っ人。物語に登場する大英雄のような方です。でも残念。花もしくは挨拶すらありませんので、やはりあなたの気のせいかと。この構造紙にはからくりを研究する工房ばかりが存在し、発明に狂った職人がたくさんいます。そして彼らの伝統といえるのが、たびたびヘマをすることです。建物が消えたり、傀儡が暴走したり。ご注意ください。今回も中が大変なことになって、職人たちが入れなくなっているのでしょう。
それでも進むしかない。まずは誰かに話を聞こう。
Ask around. Ooh, there's a puzzle there. Ooh, it's doubles again. Yes.
やるわね。無駄足じゃなかったよね。
The gate is closed, just like the metals from the which we forget emanates a cold
閉まってるね。
difference.
いつも通り鍵を壊して開ける？それとも壁を乗り越えて入る？
先に言っておきますが、構造紙は泉州の用地、大牧師と同じ位置にあります。許可なく構造紙に踏み入ると、法令により最低300年の懲役、最悪の場合は何千光年以上先にある僻地に飛ばされますよ。
It's law-breaking
な
time.
んで違法行為の時だけ暴れようとするの？臭い飯を食べる羽目になるよ。
脅しているわけではありません。助言です。大牧師の時のように先に構造紙の職人から話を聞き、静寂さんみたいな案内人を探しましょう。中がどうなってるのかもわからずに入るのは無謀ですよ。
Oh yeah, we gotta talk to people.
先生。
運気軍が救援の手を差し伸べてくれたのか？
あ、その身なりは。誤解した。旅人か。ラフがこんなことになるなんて、君たちも辛いよね。僕も悲しい。
There comes a time when we all feel
そう
sorry.
だよ。何か困りごとがあるなら言ってみて。うちらはあんたたちの将軍が直接使わした助っ人だから安心していいよ。
将軍様が直接？君たちを？ふざけてる場合じゃないだろ。運気軍がいるのによそのものをよこすわけないよ。構造士は今大変なことになってるんだ。冗談はやめてくれ。
本当だ。俺たちは本気で君たちを助けたいと思っている。ここの状況を聞いてもいいだろうか。
What are you doing out here?
待ってるだけだよ。中が危険だから逃げ出したんだ。忠告だよ。死にたくなければ中に入らない方がいい。
What happened
木が
there?
暴走したんだ。誰かの盆栽が急に成長して市内で暴れ回ってる。あちこちが
I
め
mean,
ちゃ
he
くちゃだよ。
infected everyone. The tree.
構造士はからくりと無土壌栽培しか研究していないはずなのに、あんな大きい植物を育てる技術はどこから来たんだろう。不思議。
You
ダ
should
メだ。
leave.
先生がまだ中にいる。講師先生は構造士の用金棒で一番年功を積んだ職人で、僕たちの課題も見てくれてる。事故が起きた時、先生は僕とズミ、インチューを連れて逃げ出したんだ。なのに途中でまた一人になって中の方に戻っていってしまってね。だから僕はここで運気軍を待ってるんだ。早く先生を助けなきゃ。
なんでまた戻ったのかな？
To save his research
命よ
team?
りも大切な研究成果はないよ。しまった、航路がやばいって先生の叫び声が聞こえた時にはもう人影は消えていたよ。助けに来てくれたって本当？
ああ、慶元将軍から依頼を受けた。
信じなくても構わないよ。請求列車はいいことをしても名を残さない派だから。あんたの先生のこと気に留めておくね。
じゃあ この玉譜を受け取って。先生を見つけたらどうか無事に連れ出してほしい。先生に何かあったら、何かあったら。
安心してくれ少年。君の先生は
僕たち全員卒業できなくなる。
行こう。もう喋る気がなくなっちゃったよ。木が暴走？きっと剣木だよね。でも彼の先生が言ってたっていう航路って一体何？
性格によって剣木が蘇っている。木の成長とともに侵食も激しくなっているようだな。
よく見ると根はすべて地下から出てきています。ただで庭師をやらざるを得ないようですね。
Insufficient points.
構造詞は幼稚だ。賊どもよ、猿がいや近づくな。それ以上足を踏み入れたら容赦しないぞ。
Wait, you're attacking me?
話を聞いて。うちらは賊なんかじゃ。
What's going on here?
言い訳するな。どうせ通りかかっただけだろ。強いだろ。門が開いていただのと
Hey,
言うん
he's
だろ。
attacking me.
突然市内で異変が起き誰の仕業か追いつき、賊の仕業か。さあ食らえ。警備が当てにならない。コクーンガレガマ10日流教。どうした。早く起きろ。あんなに可愛がってやったのに。よくも俺の可愛い子たちを粉々に。弁償しろ。
だっておじちゃんが話を聞かないからうちら助けに来たのに。
Are you Master Gumshoe?
俺の名を知ってるのか。まさかこの陽金火事のてっぺんたる公主領の名声がこんなに広く響き渡っていたとはな。
結構単純な性格だね。
実は慶元将軍と普賢さんの依頼を受けて探偵士に向かう途中なんだ。公主先生、よかったら道を案内してもらえないだろうか。
将軍様の部下だったのか。すまんすまん、俺の勘違いだ。あんな小物壊れても構わん。でも力になれそうにない。構造師が木の妖怪に占領された挙句、四方の増加航路まで奪われてな。手強い妖怪め、どんな術を使ったか。市内のからくりが生きているかのように奴の周りを囲ってる。近づけば命はないだろう。と言ってもこのままというわけにはいかん。何せ航路の中には。
One good turn deserves another.
やっぱりだ。将軍様がお前らを使わした理由が見えたぞ。構造師の危機はすぐに解決できそうだ。お前らを手伝える方法はあるが、その代わり力を貸してほしい。さあこっちだ。
Wait. Windswept Wanderlust.
見ろ、 これは構造士がずっと完成させることができなかったからくり教官兵画だ。弟子たちにこれを持ち出して調整しろと命じたおかげで木の妖怪が襲ってきた時にみんな無事に逃げ出せたんだ。玉海門を見ただろ。この教官兵画は玉海門と同じ機能を持つ。2つの空間座標を、素人には理解できない方法でつなぐんだ。
Like teleportation?
伝送距離が短くエネルギーの消耗が激しいという欠点を除けば完全に精査と取り替えられる。
完全にダメっぽいね。開拓の海域アンカー以下だ。
あらら、構造師の職人の方たちにお礼を言わないと。おかげさまで天白市は解散を免れることができましたね。
本来ならこれを使えばお前らを向こうに運べたが、いつの間にか妖怪の枝が兵具に絡まってしまってな。
I'm sure you know how to
よ
fix
く
it.
ぞ聞いてくれた。構造士の力を見せてやろう。たかが木の妖怪、造作もない。来い、いいもんを見せてやろう。あの妖怪が押し入ってきた時、真っ先にこれが頭に浮かんだんだ。これは甲虫ルコというからくり装置だ。もともとは運気軍の依頼で開発した武器でな。威力は言うまでもないが、
伝送距離が短くエネルギーの消耗が激しいのだろうか。
そう、質量保存の法則ってもんだ。短所があれば長所もある。まあ妖怪退治にはこと足りるだろう。で、点火だ。火は火に勝てまい。
Ooh. I think I can figure it out. Wait, do you want me to shoot those things? Oh, yeah.
いいぞ、なかなかだ。死に教わっても努力は己にある。お前、俺の出来損ないの弟子より偉いぞ。なんだ、同点が崩れるのか。はあ、もう大丈夫か。どうやら俺の武器が効いたようだな。あの妖怪め、きっと痛かったんだろう。よーし、じゃあ早速教官兵画で向こうに行くぞ。長引かせすぎてまた枝が伸びる前に。
Okay. Jump in.
「無駄足じゃなかったよね」。
見て、剣木の根っこが。
あれは構造師の手法、増加航路だ。お前ら手を貸せ。力を合わせてあれを切り落とすぞ。航路をうがつ前にな。
気をつけろ。何やら変化しているようだ。
It's a deer with mushrooms growing off of it.
これは一体何の化け物なんだ。
さすが神の技。思うがままに命を作り出すとは、この力良きか。どくさいやつ。
Abundant ebon deer. So this is like something to do with abundance.
楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スタールインファントム。
Yeah, I'm gonna
ま
do
だ
speed
分か
up.
ってないのね。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。
I wanna see all the effects.
私もね。
Yeah, let's do all attack.
ここ。
Ooh. He healed himself.
即戦即決といこう。お前の番だ。
Hold on, let me actually turn up the music. I'm not dying yet, so...
ボンブンモンケリ。
剣木の目と航路を守っているようだ。
ちゃんと直せ。やっ。
Oh. She's a bit dazed.
よいしょ。うっとうしいわね。
Okay, I can finish him.
あの世に送ってやる。蝶と共に散れ。スタールインファントム。あの世に送ってやる。
Ooh, she gets another turn.
シア逃がさないわ。
He's gonna heal himself again?
見せてやろう。ひょうたんの中の薬よ。
I can do that too.
もちろん誰でも構わないわ。逃がさないわ。まだ分かってないのね。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。もちろん私もよ。
What? He's gonna heal himself? Can I target that tree behind him? Oh, I guess it's gonna be a cutscene.
傷を負わせてもすぐに治る。ありえなくない？
Not fair, she says.
ここは一旦引くしかないな。ついてこい。
まったくもう道理で泉州は豊穣の意味物を恐れるんだね。あの回復力半端じゃないよ。天雲、泉州の長命種ってみんなあんな感じなの？
あの元禄はおそらく自分を守るために剣木が生み出したもの。 根とつながってるためあのような恐ろしい力を持ったのでしょう。
うぐぐ、あれがいる限りどこにも行けそうにないね。
いや、あれは治癒というよりも他の場所からエネルギーを補給しているようにも見える。
So if we follow the roots, we can find the source of its power.
そうそう、根本から問題を解決しないと。
あのモンスターは剣木の付近を離れない。周りを調べてみよう。何かがあるのかもしれない。
確か将軍様の命令で探偵士に向かうんだったな。残念だな。あの妖怪のせいで構造士が一時封鎖することになったんだ。
You get nothing out of fighting these side mobs, so I'm gonna just skip them.
そうだな。あっちへ行ってみないか。
There's zero purpose.
公主先生、何かいい方法でもあるのか？
Unless it's required.
あの鹿が再生するとき、周りの根が光っていたな。
公主先生は後ろに隠れてたからよく見えたんだね。
俺はただの職人に過ぎないからな。戦場は我が居場所ではない。先ほど楊先生が言ったように、鹿が自身を治すことができるのはどこからかエネルギーを吸収しているからだろう。あの光は奴に生命力を注いでるようだった。
Maybe the roots is the key.
教官兵がに絡まっている根をほどくために結び目を焼いたことは覚えてるか？
あ、確かにあの根っこはそれっきり伸びなくなったね。
その上、まるで傷を負ったような反応だった。これが俺たちの切り口になりそうだな。
お前らならば早く根をなくすぞ。
Okay, this one's gonna break this guy. Or can I turn you? No, I can't turn you. Oh, yoga. It's just turn him to face this guy. There we go.
.聞こえたか？俺の考えが合ってたみたいだぞ。これでいける。
No! What is that? No! Make myself invisible. Where am I going? Oh, they just opened up this door. Can I just keep going? Oh. Wait.
見て、ここにもまだ剣木。
お、待て、すぐに設置する。
It's gonna shoot this way. We're gonna break this. There we go. That should do it.
This
俺の推測だと剣木の根は地中深くまで伸び、あらゆる場所にあるはず。構造子界隈に伸びている部分は駆除できたとしか言えない。善は急げだ。根が再び生えてこないうちに。
これからすべきことは。
What is this? Deer hunting.
鹿狩りじゃ。
Let's grab that chest. Elevator. Ooh. So we meet
お
again.
前ら、増加航路に絡みついている根が見えるか。枯れているぞ。本当によかった。もうお前らを阻むものはない。
めんどくさいやつ。
ああ、ルールは破るためにある。
Ooh, the branch thing is already there.
ここ。
即戦即決といこう。
Do just basic attack.
わしが直してやろうか。よいしょ。
Let's see to start hitting the branch.
しっこい。楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スタールインファントム。あの世に送ってやる。 ちゃんと直さないと。もちろん誰でも構わないわ。逃がさないわ。
始めるか。
まだ分かってないのね。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。もちろん私もよ。戦闘は精巧なデザインなの。
No, I need my healer. Does she come back this turn?
お前の番だ。
うっとうしいわね。逃がさないわ。楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スタールインファントム。
We come back. Yes.
おや、弱っておるようじゃ。ほれ、体に良いぞ。
ありがとう。
見せてやろう。ひょうたんの中の薬よ。
助かった。
ちゃんと直さないと。
実を結んだ。大きい桃だね。どんな味がするんだろう。
なのか。
なんてね、考えてみただけ。オープンモンキー。
Here, we're gonna try to get those branches first.
戦闘は精巧なデザインなの。もちろん誰でも構わないわ。
More branches. Hmm.
ああ、ルールは破るためにある。一撃で沈める。
Ooh, that's not good.
順番にね。楽にしてあげる。
Okay, let's try and finish this.
蝶と共に散れ。スタールインファントム。あの世に送ってやる。
Yeah, I'm gonna finish it.
Hey! 即戦即決といこう。痛くも痒くもない。
ルーシー、重傷じゃぞ。ほれ、体に良いぞ。
ありがとう。 まだ分かってないのね。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。もちろん私もよ。
Brute force this one. What? Another one. I gotta finish this guy.
楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スタールイファントム。
お前の番だ。
わしが直してやろうか。よしよし、口を開けよう。
助かったわ。ちゃんと直さないと。しつこい。
These branches come out very quickly.
ああ、ルールは破るためにある。
戦闘は精巧なデザインなの。ふっせっはあ。
Yes. Ouch.
まだ分かってないのね。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。もちろん私もよ。年はね。
No.
お前の番だ。
ちゃんと直さ
Sure,
な
I
い
can
と。
still attack, but
見せてやろう。強炭の中の薬よ。
ありがとう。
よいしょ。
しつこい。
okay, we gotta get the big guy down.
楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に
There
散
we
れ。
go.
スタールイファントム。逃がさないわ。
あの人はもうダメみたいだよ。今のうちに一気
I
に
think
やっ
focused
つけ
a
よう。
little too much on the branch.
誰でも構わないわ。
即戦即決といこう。
ボンブンモンケリ。
Ooh, that killed him? Nice. Slayer of a very dear friend.
剣木には摩訶不思議な力があると慶元将軍は言っていた。あの鹿は普通の存在に見えたが、致命傷を負っても瞬時に回復していた。先州人がなぜ遵守に従い北条を排除しようとしているか理解できた気がするな。死ぬことも滅ぶこともない造物、それを放置すれば世界の生態系は完全に滅んでしまうだろう。だから先州は宇宙を流浪し、どの星にも定住しなかったのか。
楊先生は洞察力があるな。残念ながら8000年前、薬乞いであった祖先は裏に隠されていたものを見抜けなかった。中には感づいて儒家の王の恩恵を拒んだ者もいた。だが一つの文明が本当に不老調整の誘惑を拒めるのだろうか。皮肉だ。聡明な者は死に、愚かな者が生き続ける。先週は北条の誘惑を受け入れたことを悔いて、遵守の道程を歩むことにした。もしかしたらまだ救いの余地があるかもしれない。手を貸してくれて本当に感謝する。お前らはこれから探偵士へ行くんだったな。あそこは剣木に隣接している。ここの状況を鑑みるにもっと厳しい状況になってるだろう。気をつけるんだぞ。俺はここでお前らの無事を祈ってる。
Ooh. You're right next to me. Why are you sending a text message?
Say, did you see that, benefactor? When the ebon deer stomped the ground, branches spread out of nowhere.
I saw. Those must be the Ambrosio Arbor's roots. They're sending so much.
The celestial traces of the abundance are indeed marvelous to behold. This is the first time I've seen something so miraculous among all my travels. The fruits on these bows are sparkling gold, just like what the Zhangjiao legend says. It is said that in the ancient times, forebears of Xingjiao received immortal fruits like these of the Ambrosio Arbor and turned into long-lived species. If I were to eat this fruit, would I obtain an endless life just like the Xingjiao natives? Are you not tempted to such a chance, benefactor?
Is it that the dragon people were the natives and they got immortality, and then the fox people came in and are trying to get immortality? Can't leave if you eat it. I'm afraid you won't get to live for 1,000 years, but executed by the Cloud Knights moments after.
You're right, benefactor, but if you manage to get past the Cloud Knights searches, this opportunity seems too good to pass up, right? But I thank you for the thought, benefactor. Unfortunately, the ebon deer is now dust, and no fruit on the Ambrosio Arbor is left behind. Such opportunities are extremely rare, but they slip away in the blink of an eye, just like life itself.
You're standing right next to me and you're texting me. Nice. Our star skiff went off course. How's the situation on your end? You're alive. You're alive again? Yes. How's the situation on your end? We caught Kafka. But it was too easy. It was kinda odd. What about Kafka's companion? Did you see Blade? The man is out there somewhere. I mean, I did literally see him. Be careful, he's very dangerous. I'll shake off the cloud nuts and catch up to you. What's going on your end? Oh, he just sends me a video, I guess, of what's going on at his end. Okay. Witness Danshu's story. That's the end. Wait, Danshu's. Wait, what? Danshu's? Oh, in Japanese he's Danshu. Rather than Danhing. There's also the main story. Possibly just choosing something to do while I go to the bathroom. I don't know about this one. Kinda need it, but... Oh wait, I can't claim the reward. I can only claim it 3 times. If that's what it says. Okay, let's go to... If I was to ascend Himiko, I would need these things. As well as these things, obviously. Whoops. Let's make one more. And to get these things, I need to fight this guy. Wait a minute. How much? Yeah, it's 30. And I could do it 3 times, possibly. Let's do that. Wait, when does this unlock? Yeah, I'll do it. Support, start challenge. Now it won't take support.
前方に敵がいるわね。戦う？
Okay, set it on auto fight. Go to the back.
継承よ。シア！ふっせ！はあ！人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。もちろん私もよ。
ルールは破るためにある。よ
しよし、口を開けよう。次。
こいつ。
逃がさないわ。蝶と共に散れ。スタールインファントム。順番にね。
Okay, round 2.
Yeah.
ルールは破るためにある。まだまだだな。
いや、蝶と共に散れ。スタールインファントム。逃がさないわ。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。よいしょ。
And third try.
Rule ルールは破るためにある。
人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。城を開けよう。いや、いい度胸ね。蝶と共に散れ。スタールインファントム。逃がさないわ。
There we go.
目標を狙うほど
Level 35
この鎌は速くなるのよ。
Okay. What's the issue, Pom Pom? Nahalian, did you want something? Hey Nahalian, Pom Pom's got something to ask you. It's related to his express carriage service. It's a survey. Don't you think too much about it? Don't think too much about it. Go ahead. Do you think the carriage is very clean?
Pom-Pom's been feeling lately like something isn't quite right. No matter how much Pom-Pom sweeps, there's always this weird fluff coming out of one corner. What's that about? Helene, could you please take a look around the carriage and see if Pom-Pom's going crazy or not? The couch is tearing apart. There are a few tufts of soft hair tucked into the corners of the couch. Its color is a dead match for Pom-Pom's. Is that it? Hallian, it's all coming together now. How about it? What'd you find? I found some tufts of hair on the couch. So Pom-Pom is not growing crazy. There's no small animal to express. However, and this carriage isn't covered in woolen carpet. How could this be then? Strange, there's no small animals aboard the Express. Well, but no, there aren't any. How could it be me? There hasn't been any change of season recently, and Pom-Pom's been keeping a healthy schedule. Season? What do you mean by season? We're in space. Keeping a healthy schedule so that this doesn't happen. But, well, forget it. Pom-Pom's going to be doing a lot more cleaning. Helen, please pretend this never happened. I feel bad for him.
いいなあ。俺も一緒に外に出られたら。
Why not? Don't you think March is running around and chatting all day long just because she has company? Even when she's alone, she'll strike up a conversation with herself. She's schizophrenic. March does seem to quiet down suddenly when she's organizing photo albums or writing in her diary. Sometimes Pom-Pom sees her gazing out the window. Pom-Pom wonders what she's thinking about. I think she doesn't think about anything. It's empty. Oh, I also got more of the thingies. Oh, I also reached this. Nice. So this is complete. This is complete. This is obviously not complete. And this will be complete tomorrow. Okay, let's just draw these 10. Actually, wait. Since now this is 70, we'll skip it. And now this should be 80. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just a card.
Yosh.
Okay, this requires just more Trailblaze power. Oh, did it just literally disappear? Yeah, it disappeared. Level 60. To get to level 60, I'll need to get to Trailblazer level 40 first. Okay, I was gonna check this. So she's got enough. Once I reach level 40.
We need 9 more of those. So she'll need a bunch more of these. Are my levels between these different? No, the levels are the same. So this is from level rewards. Probably when I reach level 40.
Oh.
And you need this thing. So 3 runs is enough to fill this up. And I believe, yep, I've got another one of these. So we can 2 more runs. Well, I don't gonna teach.
逃がさないわ。
かゆくもない。
人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
ルールは破るためにある。
蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。やっ、よいしょ。継承よ。
ルールは破るためにある。
逃がさないわ。
城を開けよう。次。
人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
ほれ。強炭の薬よ。蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。とりゃ。いやっ。
It's raining hard outside. So, in the near future, I'll specifically be spending my resin, or maybe I call it TP. It's more or less resin. I'll be specifically spending it on, what's it called? These things that I was just collecting. Which all I need left is one more run of this and 3 more runs of this. That means 4 times 30. I mean, like, I can get all of that tomorrow. That I know for sure. Then after that, I'd also need to get the other things to level 60. The light cones. Which then I'll have to collect these guys. Okay, let's do 9 more. See how much I already got, or how much I can already get. Okay, I can get one of these. Let's do like 18 more of these. So, need more keys. Need more of these. Two more of these. And 6 more of these. That'd be sort of later down the line. Just grind those out. And then get all these things to level 60, all the characters to level 60. Get myself to level 40. This quest will give me 600 experience. Whoops. Like, I doubt I'm getting to level 36 anytime soon. Let alone level 40. Also, because the only other way to get to start grinding out levels is if I was to buy stuff, which I won't. But I bet some people do. Can I get everybody to use a 4-star? If I have enough. Maybe have her use herself. Oof. Nope, you got nothing either. Oh, you already have a 4-star. Although maybe I should give this to her. I don't know what's better for her. Wait. This isn't even for her. Whatever. Story. New messages. Nihelion, I have a preliminary understanding of the drought of Draconic Surge's pharmacology. Come have a discussion at the Sinwood Pavilion at the earliest convenience. Coming. No worries, I'm not indisposed at the moment, and so I will be awaiting your attendance at the Sinwood Pavilion. I'm hoping after this a bunch of side quests appear.
まだ早いし、どこか行こうか。
いらっしゃいましたね。その足音。あなた様は今、機嫌がいいのではないですか？
Your ears are really sharp.
羨む必要はあり
But
ま
your
せん。
nose was the thing.
これは才能ではなく、目が見えない代わりに授けられた保証のようなもの。私が聞く音も嗅ぐ匂いも、あなた様の目の前に広がる本当の色に変わるものではありません。本題に戻りましょう。あなた様が入手された龍板公約を分析してみました。とりあえずの結論が出ましたので、これを新作譜まで届けていただけませんか？
What is the conclusion?
結論。結果から言いますと、龍板公約に対応する解毒剤があるとは考えられません。予測できる年月の範囲、つまり当面の間は解毒剤は現れないでしょう。詳しい分析内容は文章にまとめておきましたので、もし興味があれば目を通してみてください。こちらが龍板公約の薬理に関する考察です。作市長様がお急ぎのようであれば、あなた様から渡していただけますでしょうか。
Okay.
何千年も枯れていた木。
あれ、いらっしゃい。何か相談したいことでもあるの？
The prescription from the disciples of Sanctus
こんなに
Magnus.
早く結果が出たの？あの端子たち、本当に優秀なんだね。
It was done, Shu. who figured it out.
タンス？ちょっと待って。どうして探偵士のタン市長が出張なんかしてるの？彼女は目が見えなくていろいろと大変だから、探偵士の同点を離れることはめったにないって聞いてたのに。彼女が力を貸してくれたから、こんなに早くヤクリの分析が終わったんだね。早速報告書を見させて。解毒剤がない。あいつら一体どこでこんなに難しい単法を手に入れたの？頭が痛くなってきた。でもこれも一つの手がかりになる。ありがとう。このお礼を受け取って。あれは新作府からのお礼で、これは私個人からのお礼。ラフの選手のためにいろいろと手伝ってもらったからには、作市長としてお礼をするのは当然のことだもの。
Hellion, have you some time? There are some issues with which I should like your expertise. Can you drop by the Sinwood Pavilion for a spell? Wait, I'm coming over. At your earliest convenience would be best.
木って来てくださったんですね。ありがとうございます。今回長楽天に滞在しているのは同胞の診察や薬の処方をするためでしたが、新作府からの処方箋の分析依頼を引き受けることになり、少し時間を取られてしまいました。薬を用意したのですが、届けるのが遅れてはいけませんので、すみませんが、私の代わりに届けていただけないでしょうか。よろしくお願いいたします。もしあの子が何か困っているようでしたら、お戻りの際に教えてください。薬はこちらに。届け先は有価亭の近くなので、そこまで行けばあの子を見つけることができるでしょう。
Find the little girl at the exalting sanctum and hand her the medicine.
パイが通るなら
レンジフードの掃除から精査の
There's no
終
exit
了
that way.
がわかるかい？
Can I teleport there? Ooh, chest.
タンスに頼まれた届け先はあの子か。彼女がここに来た。
おーいネクラー、屋上に登ってみろよ。登ったら最後降りられないだろうけどな。ドドドドって転がり落ちるぞ。
あいつ降りられないぜ。絶対に降りられない。
おい、そこの種族の民、何見てんだ。見ていいって誰が言った？
お前誰だ？余計な口出しすんな。俺は何日も種族の民を殴ってなくて鬱憤が溜まってるんだ。
どっか行け。
I'll smack
俺ら
you
の
with
仕
my
事の
bat.
邪魔するんじゃねえ。叫んでないで、早く俺を起こせ。
俺は見たぞ。こいつこっそり内功を使って親分を倒したんだ。 ずるいやつめ。
But if it's a hidden power, how's
そ
it?
うだ、お前が内向で俺を狙ったりしなきゃ一発でボコボコにしてやったってのに。
違うだろ。俺が見た感じだと親分の一発はこいつに全く効いてなかったぜ。
たまえ、行こう親分。
There's only one
武
of
徳
me.
を知らないやつは相手にしない方がいい。今日のところはこのくらいにしておいてやる。まともに戦ったらお前なんか俺の敵じゃないんだからな。そうだそうだ。
お兄ちゃん、助けてくれてありがとう。
Are you okay?
大丈夫。私が悪いの。勝手に外に出たから絡まれちゃった。あの子たち、私の目が見えないからっていつもからかってきて、足をかけてきたり、私のものを盗んだりするの。お兄ちゃんが来てくれなかったらきっとやられっぱなしだったと思う。
Danshu wants me to deliver this medication to you.
タンスー様に頼まれてきたんだ。最近はいろいろ大変なことがあったみたいだし、
Papa John's sending me
きっ
text
とタン
messages.
スー様も忙しいよね。お兄ちゃん、ありがとう。タンスー様にもお礼を伝えてもらえると嬉しいな。
Bitcoin is down.
一人で行動してる。寂しそうだな。まあ俺が気にしても仕方ないか。薬は届けたからタンスーに報告しよう。
精査を直せる？
Oops.
原木って
薬は届けていただけましたか？あの子は子供の頃の私を思い出させる。私もあの子と同じように暗闇の中を模索しながら、いつ来るかもわからない障害や人々の自覚のない悪意と向き合わなければなりませんでした。いじめられたり怪我をしたりすると、探偵士のお医者さんに泣きながら治してとせがんで、その繰り返しでしたが、気づけば私自身も同じ道のりを歩んでいました。あの子を守ってくださってありがとうございました。それでもう一つお願いをしてもよろしいでしょうか。
What do you need?
あの子に会いに行きたいので道を案内していただけませんか？あの子が一人ぼっちでいるのが心配で、それにあの子の最近の悩みなども聞きたいですから。あの子のご両親は北条戦争で亡くなりました。引き取ってくれた親戚ともあまり親しくないらしく、あの子を診察するときは私が話し相手になっていたのです。医者の処方箋は人の体を治せるかもしれませんが、孤独や心の傷は一緒にいてあげることでしか癒せないのかもしれません。
She might have wandered
あの
off.
子は落ち込んだ時、構造紙の隅っこに座って そこから聞こえてくる音に耳を傾けると言っていました。あの子のご両親は構造師の職人でしたから、そこが心の落ち着く場所なのかもしれませんね。きっとあの子は今もそこにいるでしょう。近頃は物騒ですから、目の見えない子供を一人で歩き回らせるわけにはいきません。これは一体。
Oh, you're right there.
鬱陶しいわね。
ルールは破るためにある。だ、
逃がさないわ。私が怖いの？あの世に送ってやる。
大丈夫、もう大丈夫ですからね、イサナ。
ありがとう、お兄ちゃん。ありがとう、タッスー様。
このお兄さんがいますから、もう怖がる必要はありませんよ。
でも私のせいでタッスー様とお兄ちゃんに迷惑をかけちゃった。ごめんなさい。
それだけですか？それではこれから慣れていかなければなりませんね。これから先何百年と生きていく中で、私たちのように目が見えない人間は誰かに迷惑をかけることもありますから。この程度のことで申し訳なく感じていたら、これからの長い道のりを進めなくなってしまうでしょ。これは慰めではなく、ただの現実なのです。暗闇の中を一人で歩いていると、突然障害にぶつかることも、他の人が描写する対象が理解できないこともある。全ての人や物を漆黒の炭火が覆っているようで、目に見えない火傷を負うことだって。長命種の場合、そのような生活が1000年近くも続くのですから。あの子は人の助けに頼らずに、自分自身の力で耐え抜くことを学ばなければなりません。
There will always be someone willing to help.
期待を抱くことは悪いことではありません。しかし、誰かがそばで見守り続けることはできないでしょ。その前に、あの子は私と同じように、暗闇に耐え抜くことを学ばなければなりません。
私、タッスー様。私、自分の力で生きていけるように頑張る。頼れるのは自分しかないから。
はい。その言葉を忘れないでくださいね。ずっと。ずっと。ここは危険すぎます。さあ、上楽天に戻りましょう。改めまして、助けてくださってありがとうございました。私たちのような転血者は、若い時に辛い目に遭うことは避けられません。苦難を乗り越えて短視長という地位についた今でも、 どうしようもなく悩むことがたくさんあります。だからこそさっきあの子にあのような言葉を。あなた様にとってはさぞ耳障りだったことでしょう。ですがあの子がこれから直面するであろう嵐に比べれば、私の言葉などただの小雨に過ぎません。
Is there no cure?
長命種は生まれた時に体の特徴が決まります。容姿や心の在り方、そして身長まで。生まれた瞬間から血肉の遺伝子に永久的に組み込まれているのです。短命種の場合は気候や手術で改善できるような血管も、先週人には手の打ちようがありません。いかなる方法でいかなる気候を埋め込んだとしても、私たちの体は本来の姿に戻ってしまうのです。私も最初は信じられずに義眼を入れてみたことがあるのですが、摘除した毛眼が再び生えてきて、死にも勝る苦痛を味わいました。光を取り戻した束沼の思い出は、それ以来かえって私を苦しめる記憶となりました。長命種にとって転結は永遠の苦行であり、避けたくても避けられないものなのです。皮肉だと思いませんか？多くの北条の民、いわゆる意味物にもこのような苦しみは与えられないというのに。ああ、きっと転結は樹下の王が反逆者にかけた呪いなのでしょう。いえ、何でもありません。失礼いたしました。私の旅に付き合ってくださってありがとうございました。長楽天に対する私の願いもこれで一段落ついたと言えるでしょう。ところであなた様に贈りたいものがあるのですが、少し準備に時間がかかりそうでして、用意ができましたら改めてご連絡いたしますね。それではしばしのお別れです。
タンスーは贈り物を用意するのに少し時間がかかるって言ってたし、少し時間ができたな。山陽書士に行って本でも読みながら連絡を待つか。
俺わざわざ星座界から剣木を見に来たんだぜ。
中央市を題材にした小説は読んだ？
どれも作り話でしょ。
まあGot anything you can recommend? I may have met with a Starskiff Haven. Oh yeah, let me buy your books. Ooh, that's a lot. But I've also got a lot of money. So I've gotta spend it on something. I'd expect that like the talent tree would be like heavily wasting my money later on.
を買わずに読むだけのお客様だとしても追い出したりはしません。儲からなくても読書人の心を傷つけるわけにはいかないとシエン先生がおっしゃっていましたから。ただ他のお客様の邪魔にならない場所で読んでくださいね。
Elian, I've prepared the present of which I have mentioned. Come over to the Signwood Pavilion. I wish to entrust you with it in person. Come. Do not worry, I'll be there awaiting your presence.
どうやら待っていた連絡が来たようですね。お気をつけてお帰りください。次にいらした時は本を買ってくださいね。
よく来てくださいました。近頃奔走なさっているあなた様のお役に立てばとあるものをご用意しました。新作府から提供されたものを分析していたらひらめきが降りてきまして、歴史文献を参考に健康長寿薬を調剤してみました。この三雲小ロタンと名付けた薬をあなた様に差し上げます。体が軽くなるだけでなく健康増進や長寿の効果が期待できますので、七死人であるあなた様の旅のお役に立つと思います。では私は他の仕事がありますのでここでお別れしましょう。今度お会いするときはあなた様のお姿を見られることを祈っております。
Don't you place the box with the pellet on the table. You glance at it. Take it.
変な味がする。でも特に体に異変は感じないな。急に頭痛が。どういうことだ。おかしい。全身が熱くなってきた。苦しい。息ができない。少しは楽になったけどまだ気分が悪いな。どうにも違和感がある。新作府に行って生族に相談してみよう。
俺、わざわざ精査会から剣木。実は君に伝えたいことがあるんだ。
また頭が痛くなってきた。丹水がくれた三雲小ロタン、本当に大丈夫なのか。どういうことだ。ここは新作府じゃないのか。どうして新作府にこんなに魔音の実が。ダメだ。あいつらを近づけるわけには。
めんどくさいやつ。戦闘は設計みたいなものよ。楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。逃がさないわ。 ゃんと直さないと。やっまだ分かってない。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
直してやろうか。よいしょ。
しつこい。いや
No one can break
戦闘は設計みたいなものよ。
force.
重傷じゃの。とり
ルールは破るためにある。
見せてやる。強炭の薬よ。
戦闘は設計みたいなものよ。
直してやろうか。よいしょ。
まだ分かってない。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
Nice.
ねえ、どうしたの？あなたたち、彼を傷つけないよう気をつけて。ねえ、ねえってば、しっかりして。大丈夫？よかった。目が覚めたんだね。一時はどうなることかと思って冷や汗かいちゃった。
What happened
あな
to her?
た、新作府に入った途端に武器を振り回し始めたの。
I'm
あな
sorry,
た
I
が
didn't
暴
mean
走した
to.
時の姿は魔音の身に落ちた同胞とまるで同じだった。きっと何か理由があるんだと思うけど、新作府に来る前に一体何があったの？あなたの話を聞く限り、彼女が渡した贈り物とやらはあの薬王秘伝の怪しい丹宝と同じものみたいね。でも少し不思議なのは、あなたを見た医者が言うには、あなたの体には何の異変もないらしいの。あなたをからかっただけなのか、あるいは彼女の薬があなたには効かなかったのか。いずれにしても後で再検査した方がいいかもしれない。薬王秘伝の戦薬に秘められた効果なんて誰にもわからないからね。私は今から単数を指名手配する。もし彼女の行方が分かったらすぐに連絡して。そうだ、この隊長を連れて行って。あなたの友達を見つけるのに役立つと思う。
タンスーがいない。どこに行けば会えるんだ。そうだ、タンスーがくれた薬の箱に彼女の匂いが残ってるはずだから、生族が貸してくれた隊長に手伝ってもらおう。さあ、隊長ちゃん、タンスーのところに案内してくれ。
Little puppy. Auto fight.
蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。はっ 星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
ルールは破るためにある。
逃がさないわ。いやっはっ蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。はっやっ
Nice.
目標を狙うほどこの鎌は速くなるのよ。
Ooh. So just twist this. Or not. So we want the space to be here. Hex Club. The purpose of this questionnaire is to collect feedback about the Hex and Nexus data implementation. We hope you will be as honest with us as possible, and we've prepared some gifts for these, for those with the most sincere answers. Your answers will not be relevant to any third party. Thank you for supporting Hex Nexus Secret Society. What is your gender? There are only two genders. Male. What is your age? 1 to 100. Do you know what the hexanexus is? Don't even recognize the first word. Hexanexus as in connective construction of 6 faces. How did you come to know about the hexanexus? But it's not 6 faces. It's a 4x4 block. Saw it next to the road. How difficult do you think our hexanexes are? Very easy. Do you have any other comments about the hexanexus? Interesting. Thank you for participating in the questionnaire. Please continue to support hexanexus. I'll do you later. Ooh.
あれはタンス。役を。
Is he just talking to them?
カイジ様、お下がりください。奴は私が片付けます。
必要ありません。彼は私の友人です。
多くの仲間たちがあいつにやられたんですよ。
知っています。
それなら。
言いましたよね。彼は私の友人だと。下がっていてください。
は、カイジ様。
あなた様が私を訪ねてくるとは思いませんでした。
They call you master.
私は薬王秘伝の姉妹兄弟の長であり、慈悲なる薬王の子孫。私たちは先週同盟を豊穣の道へと導く者。 私が差し上げた三雲小露炭は飲みましたか？ 何か変化は感じましたか？不死の仙宝を求めて泉州にやってくる無数の薬乞いたちはいつも何も得られないまま帰っていくのですが、彼らの推測に間違いはありません。泉州には確かに長命種になるための秘密が隠されている。そして私が気に入ったあなた様にもその機会を与えたいと思ったのです。三雲小露炭を飲めば薬王様が生身の人間にもたらした無限の自由を実感できるはずです。あなた様の小姉から察するに特に異常はなかったようですね。呼吸が深く穏やかになった様子も、体の気の流れが変わった様子もありません。なぜでしょうか。あなた様の体質は一般の方とは違うのですか？
I host a Stellaron inside
性
me.
格？それはありえません。仮に本当だったとしても、短命種の体に性格を宿したりすれば危険が伴うでしょう。もしかするとあなた様は長命とは無縁なのかもしれませんね。あなた様にお願いがあります。ラフからこの争いから離れてください。ここで起こっていることはあなた様が考えているものとは違うのです。この内戦について新作府の猟犬からどのように説明されましたか？自分たちは正義である帝宮の使命を代表して邪神である樹下の王を追い宇宙を渡航しているとか、それとも薬王秘伝は邪神の手先だとでも言われたのでしょうか。それは本当に正しいのでしょうか。あなた様は薬王様や要求過疎については理解が及んでいないようですが、私のことは理解してくださっている。あなた様の目には私がそのような人間に映っているのですか？あなた様に味方になってくれとは言いません。ただラフからこの全てのことから離れていただきたいのです。ここでのことはもともとあなた様には関係のないこと。私はあなた様の敵になりたくはありません。
Let her go.
お互いに刃を交えたくないということであれば、ここでお別れしましょう。この数日間ずっと考えていました。要求過疎は前進ではなく、薬王様も邪神ではない。あなた様が軽減将軍の味方をするのはただ彼らと先に知り合ったからに他なりません。本当に残念でなりません。あなた様と先に知り合ったのが私であれば真の友人になれていたかもしれないのに。
海士様、そろそろ参りましょう。
これが私たちの永遠の別れであること心から願っています。さようなら七死人様。
はあ、新作府に行って生族に知らせよう。
Ooh, piece of paper. Her diary.
うっとうしいわね。
は
たのために用意したのよ。やっ
重傷じゃの。
ルールは破るためにある。
逃がさないわ。あんたは休憩、私は見張り。後で交代しなさい。ん？
Ouch. I want to go inside the seat of divine foresight.
How どうだった？単数は見つかった？彼女を捕まえられなかったんだね。わかった。長年潜伏していたあいつらが今になって本性を現したのは、もっと恐ろしいことを計画しているからかもしれない。捜索を急がないと。とにかくあなたにはお礼を言わないとね。あなたからもらった情報があれば単数の捜索を続けられる。ありがとう。将軍様から聞いたんだけど、これから探偵士に行って大木様が率いる軍と合流するんだって。それならここで時間を取らせるわけにはいかないね。くれぐれも気をつけて。あと、もしまた単数に出会ったらすぐに近くの運気軍に知らせてね。そうだ、これを受け取って。いろいろしてくれたお礼。
Nice. Interlude. Stay tuned to find out what happens in the upcoming installment. That's it. I finished the game. Technically speaking. Or, I mean, 1.0. Okay, this is done. I mean, it's probably gonna expand later. A trailblazer. Oh yeah, then there's also Don Heng as a thing. Let's start his thing.
This is Raph's Kenboku? 初めて見た。
お前、運気軍じゃなかったのか。
運気軍だからってわざわざ剣木を見に行ったりしないよ。それに私はラフに来たばかりだし。妖精にある樹花の跡は月なんだよ。ラフのより綺麗だと思うな。
剣木はとっくに枯れたと聞いていたけど、どうして急に成長を始めたんだ？
性格のせいです。これ以上の説明は必要ないでしょう。一刻も早く獣王市に戻らなければなりません。私は怪我をしていて満足に動けないので、皆さんも同行してください。聖査の渡し場さえ見つかれば、あとは自由に行動してもらって構いません。
仕方ないか。
ラフにいる人はみんな獣王氏の任務に協力する義務があるんだもんね。あ、待って。
Let's go.
実は獣王氏の版画を見るのって初めてなんだよね。いつもどんな仕事をしてるの？
Majority of enemies.
みんな気をつけるんだ。
No. No. What? Oh, I can't do it when I'm being chased.
What? なんで避難してない一般人がいるんだろう。
Is it that guy again?
この孔首領、命を惜しみ死を恐れる人間ではない。構造師の安全は今や俺にかかっているんだ。ダメだサイちゃん、お前は自力で逃げるんだ。運気軍が来ない以上、この老いぼれが状況を打破するしかない。
おじさん、英雄ぶってる場合じゃないよ。
サイちゃん、お前なんで喋ってるんだ？
誰が子犬だって？
すまんお嬢さん、こいつに声なんかインストールした覚えはなかったんだが、つい。おい、どうしてまだ人がいるんだ？弟子たちも逃げて、今の構造師には俺しか残っていない。お前らも早く逃げろ。
さっき言ってたよね、運気軍が来ないって。私は運気軍なの。ほら、ちゃんと来たでしょ。構造師の問題は私が何とかする。だからおじさんは私たちと一緒に行こ
う。ダメだ、俺は工場だ。ここの留守を預かる義務がある。
最終手段を使うしかないみたいだね。おじさん、自分で動くのと私の後ろにいる白い服の人の白い箱の中に入れてもらって運ばれるの、どっちがいい？
線香1本分考える時間をくれないか？
今すぐに決めて。
Okay. Is this going to be the end of their journey, or?
運気軍のお嬢さん、どうして将軍はお嬢さん一人しかよこさないんだ？
今回は被害が広がりすぎて運気軍の手配が間に合ってないの。安心しておじさん。おじさんは私が守ってあげるから。
Sort of it will continue later kind of situation.
先週は面白いね。こんな風に設計図を置きっぱなしにして大丈夫なのかい？
匠たちがいつでも見られるようにしてるんじゃない？別に問題ないと思うけど、構造師は誰でも入れるわけじゃないし。
お嬢さん、僕たちがその誰でもだよ。
俺はここまででいい。あと少しで出口に着く。護送してくれて助かった。ここで解散しよう。
あと少しなのに私たちと一緒に行かないの？
人は誰しも職責というものを追っている。構造師に入った日から俺は一日も怠ることなくここの危機の動作を世話してきた。今日も同じだ。弟子たちが避難したのは当然のこと。自分の先生が死を恐れているところなどあいつらに見せるわけにはいかない。ここまで来れば十分だ。俺は今から構造師のためにできることがないか探そうと思う。
おじさん。
お嬢さん、もういいんだ。俺だって命は惜しい。 無茶はしないと約束する。だから早く行け。
I feel like they were gonna make this robot lady like a 4-star.
人は誰もが職責を負っているものです。
Juillet.
行きましょう。
Juillet.
あいつ通してくれそうにないね。大声で叫べば驚いていなくなってくれるかな。
どう叫んでもあれをどけるのは無理だろう。今の構造師にはサイちゃん以外に命令を聞くからくりはいないんじゃないかな。
じゃあどうするの？
簡単なことだ。言うことを聞かないのなら倒せばいい。
無口くん。無口くんってそんなに暴れん坊だったっけ？とにかく一緒に行くよ。
めんどくさいやつ。早く試し切りをしたいわ。
I just don't like myself.
楽にしてあげ、蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。やっ、まだ分かってない。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
直してやろうか。とりゃ。重傷じゃの。血を開けよ。
即戦即決。
わしをいじめるな。そんな応急処置じゃ。
私に会いたかった。
よいしょ。
戦闘は設計みたいなものよ。
始めるか。ルールは破るためにある。
逃がさないわ。
ハンガン様は仲間と一緒に行動しないんだね。
獣王種の反乱は常に単独で動き、それぞれの使命を遂行しています。皆さん、精査が見えました。剣木の再生は多くの災いをもたらすに違いありません。運気軍は剣木に隣接する探偵士にいるはずです。そちらに向かえばいいでしょう。ここまで送っていただきありがとうございました。この善行は獣王に報告をあげ、機会があれば必ず恩を返すと約束します。
気にしないで。道中の善行を増やしただけだから。彼女は運気軍は探偵士にいるって言ってたけど、私は船を探してタイに戻ろうと思ってる。あんたたちはどうする
？Alchemy Commission. Let's go
こ
together.
こまで来て別れるのは忍びないってこと？よし、じゃあ一緒に行こう。
それじゃあお嬢さんの好意に甘えさせてもらおうかな。
Are you a Stellaron hunter? Okay, is that it? General's diary. Okay, let's see. Missions. Currently have one mission. There's probably more out there. I would expect.
あんたは休憩、私は見張り。後で交代しなさい。無駄足じゃなかったよね。
Citizen, please pay attention to where you're stepping. Who are you again? My name is Tenten, and I'm a speed tester for the Skyfaring Commission. I'm on duty here right now, making sure no one is speeding with their starskiffs. Of all the accidents that can happen in life, traffic accidents are the most common and most deadly. So please don't let your guard down when it comes to traffic safety. And don't worry, I'm built different. Nonsense. You only get one chance at life. Whether you're a Jinjiao native or an outworlder, don't waste it on such a trivial matter. Remember, accidents only take 1 second to happen, but the pain can last 1,000 years. Never forget that. Huh? Is there anything else you need assistance with? If it's anything about traffic, safety, feel free to ask me anytime. The Palace of Astrum sent me. You're the person sent by the Palace of Astrum to experience being a Starskiff speed tester, aren't you? Hold this, we're starting soon. Don't I need training? Stand on the bridge and hold on to the counter. Then look down and count how many Starskiffs go past in a set time period. Once you're done, just tell me the count. What a relaxing job. Is your job really that boring? Is this what people mean by getting paid to do nothing? You didn't say it out loud, but I know what you're thinking. So the position of Starskiff Speed Tester is known by everyone in the Palace of Astrum as the bottom of the occupational pecking order. Anyone who got sent here for a one-day experience would think that this job is an insult to their intelligence and skill. Why do we need someone to supervise when we could just deploy an ingenium to measure the speed and issue a ticket? Most people are just judging the job based on first impressions. Statistics can of course be done by a machine, but when there's trouble, it is still necessary to rely on humans like us. You're not human. How about this? To give you an idea about how troublesome the job is, let's have a small quiz. Starskiffs of different colors and modes would pass through the lanes in Starskiff Haven. You will need to remember the models, and colors of all Starskiffs that pass by within a specified time period. And I will ask you a few questions at the end. For example, I might ask, how many blue passenger Starskiffs went past? That should add some challenge to the experience. What do you think? We can start once you're ready. Wait, I have some questions. What are the rules again? Oh yeah, I don't care about that. Let's start. Blue, green, green, white, orange, white, black, white, green. Only those that passed under the bridge entirely. How many white passenger Starskiffs went there? 3. That's right, the answer is 3.
test again. Let's start. Blue, green, blue, blue. Ooh, traffic accident. Although that was a black one. Luckily, we got here in time. I contacted the Alchemy Commission's apothecary, and an emergency dispatcher will be here soon. The perpetrator ran away. Let's split up. You stay here, I'll go after the perp. I need you to look for injured passengers, contact their families, and help the healers from the Alchemy Commissions with the whatever. You might be able to use this dieting, so hold on to this for now. No problem, leave it to me. I'll leave it to you here. Ouch. Oh my, oh dear, young fella, I'm doing fine. Do you need help? I'm really fine. Dang it, I must have strained my back or something. Do you have any family you can contact? Family? I don't have any family. Oh, young fella, could you help look for my notes? That's worth more than my life. I'm asking for contact. My notes are really important. They fell out. Come on, young fella, help me out. My notes are really important. I'll handle this. Oh, please help old May here. I can't remember things anymore. My notes are all I have. Detailed notes about the business hours of grocery stores, the prices of different grocery items, dietary restrictions, and more are densely packed in scattered pages. A contact number is listed in the notes. There's been an accident. Really? Oh no. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know. Transfer to live support. Hellion. Was that sirens? Police sirens? Are you Nahelian, the person who contacted me? Has May already left Starskip Haven? The healers had already taken her away. No worries, my schedule shouldn't hold up her treatment. I will visit the Alchemy Commission later. I bought some Xinjiao snacks on the way here as a small thank you present. Please take them. Thank you so much for for what you've done for a couple of strangers. So can you tell me what happened here? I see, she didn't use the jade abacus and has no relatives, so I'm the right person for you to contact. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have known about this. May doesn't have a family. She has been working as a housekeeper for a long time, and I'm her current employer. May might not be the biggest and brightest, and may even be slightly dense in the head. She's good at manual labor, but memory's not her forte. She keeps getting the wrong groceries. She doesn't seem like a mentally challenged person. You probably won't feel it from a quick chat. Having her around day and night does make me more aware of her struggles. Sometimes she can't even communicate on a basic level, and I would have to repeat the same sentence a few times before she understood it. Being the way she is, she won't be able to handle the compensation on her own after getting into an accident like this. I'll need to settle the compensation for her. If this were left to her alone, it would just fizzle out in the end. You treat your housekeeper well. To be honest, I originally wanted to dismiss her today. It had been on my mind for a long while. If it weren't for this accident... This is a good chance to do so. Please don't tease me. Actually, I wasn't super satisfied when I hired her. I only hired her because her asking price was low. For one, after learning about her experience, I also thought I'd give her a try as an act of charity. Her memory and hearing impairment aside, she's rather simple-minded and has difficulty distinguishing between praises and admonishments. Sometimes I get so upset and scold her, but she always laughs it off. The words just go into one ear and out the other for her, and she eventually repeats the same mistakes, which makes me even more upset. I can't stand these vicious cycles anymore. It's not that bad, no need to fire her. I'm only an average citizen who wants better housekeeping service. I just want to get a new housekeeper like everyone else, someone I can have an easier time communicating with. That's not asking too much, is it? I've tried so many times over the years to change her out for a different housekeeper, but I just couldn't let go of her affordability, and sometimes I feel it's just too much of a hassle to make the change. But most of the time, I feel someone like May would not be hired anywhere else. If I dismissed her, she would have no one to turn to. She might even struggle just to stay alive. I want to hand the most compensation for her before having to talk with her. Hopefully by that point, I'll still have the same resolve as I do today. Alright, you seem like someone who's knowledgeable about many things. Do you have any good suggestions on how to handle this? I think you should fire her. I'll take that into consideration. After all, the employment relationship is an exchange of equivalents, and feelings have nothing to do with it. Don't let me take any more of your time. I need to head towards Alchemy Commission Apothecary. Let's catch up later. Thank you for your effort. Blah blah blah. Let me try. Have you seen May yet? I picked up the notes. The quest is called Fired. You're here. I found some witnesses at this scene, but it seems like the evidence is not complete. Did you manage to contact May? I failed to make the contact. Really, I guess I ran out of luck, but May apparently snuck back to the scene. Can you finish your sentence in one go? Got it. We should hurry up and ask for clues about the incident, then arrange for someone to send her back to the apothecary. Let's ask May first before we look for other witnesses for their account. It's you. I remember you, young fella. Did you find my notes? I wanted to give it back to you. Thank you. There they are. I can't lose them. Alright, did you happen to see Miss Luhui? Luhui? Sigh. Aha. I made trouble for Mrs. Luhui again. I saw her. I really don't want to trouble Miss Luhui. You don't know just how busy she is. Sometimes she had to leave for work without having a proper meal. Sorry to interrupt. I'm Tan, speed tester from the Skyfaring Commission. I would like to ask about the incident. The Skyfaring Commission? Does this need to involve the Skyfaring Commission? Nothing happened. I feel fine. There's no incident. We should compensate you for the injury. I don't want it. There's no need. Hehe, I'm alright. I'm mighty fine. Madam, I'm seriously trying to ask about the traffic incident. Please, Skyfaring Commission boss, have mercy. I don't want to cause any more trouble for Miss Luhui. Let's pretend this never happened. Madam, please cooperate. Please cooperate with the Skyfaring Commission. Young fella, okay, I'll do what you want me to do. I see you have something to discuss. Please hold that thought. Let's complete the investigation first. Did you manage to see the offending Starscript? I blacked out. I didn't see anything when I got thrown outside. It could be a blue Starscript, but it could also be yellow. How did the collision happen? I was just boarding a Starskiff. I didn't even get to tie my safety belt when I heard a loud bang from behind. When I flew out, this is all I know. I remember hearing a cracking sound. Is the Starskiff damaged? I don't even pay for that, do I? Do you remember anything else? I remember a discount at the roasted chicken store today. Miss Luhui had always liked those unhealthy food. It's been a while since she had any, so I wanted to buy some for her. I can't remember anything else. May's testimony. A tattered courier package is left abandoned on the ground. The bright red stamp of returned on the bill signifies its fate. 999 Zooming Malvi Moon is written in the name of goods column. The expressive flowers lying quietly in a tattered courier package reflect the life of their sender. Open it. You open the package and letters fall out of it and spill in between your fingers. A refreshing and pleasant scent wafts from the papers. You can't help but reading them. Chen, I hope everything goes well on your side. Although you aren't around, I can always feel your presence at my side. I can feel your presence like the breeze blowing against my face when the streams flow along the valley and run across the dells. How poetic. I try to memorize you when you're around, like I'm learning to admire the most romantic poem as a student at the academy. I scrutinize the sentence that represents you and try to remember every single one of them. The writer must be a fan of the exclamation point. Once again, please allow me to ask you with all my sincerity, would you be my lover? I'll wait for your answer forever. The question almost sounds like an imploration. You fold up the letter, and it seems like the breeze has an exclamation mark too. As it starts gaining intensity, sadly that the writer receives is in reply is the bright red returned stamp. Another gust of wind comes, taking a letter away from your fingers. It drifts to its demise, like the love life of the sender. Dark.
バクマキレンコン餅いかがですか？
Inquire. Hello, I'm Tantan, speed tester from the Skyfaring Commission. I contacted you earlier. I would like to ask you about the traffic incident. Well, I heard the thud and ran outside. Seeing the person on the ground, I looked over towards the Starskiff lane, and I didn't see anything. The Starskiff had already escaped. That doesn't explain anything, does it? What kind of attitude is that? It was speeding Starskiff. It's not like I'd slow down and wait for me to see it before driving away. Oh, I recall some information that may be useful. My hearing had always been good. I heard something like thud, crash, whoosh, and clang. I heard the engine sound of the offending Starskiff. It was loud and different from ordinary Starskiffs. Thank you for your cooperation. Revenge, I must get revenge. You're giving off a hostile vibe. Hostile? You're right. I didn't even notice. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to other people's feelings there. I apologize. Is there anything I could do for you? What's going on here? You really are a kind person if you're willing to strike up a chat with someone like me. It's a very personal matter, but I guess it's okay to tell you that I've lost a very important component. It's a component that used to be made in my dad's factory. It's a shame that those heartless bankers pulled their investments from the factory, which directly led to its shutdown. My poor dad fell ill then and never really recovered. I like to carry little components from the factory around with me as a reminder to myself to be a good banker, but it's a real shame that I dropped the component when I was getting off the Starskiff. So you work in a bank too? Our family's personal rival works in a bank. Keep your friends close, but your enemies even closer. Huh, if only I find Dad's missing little component. That's not mine. I remember gripping onto that component so tightly that it dug into my skin. There should still be blood stains in the component, but this one's clean besides the rust stains. Still, it's not from my dad's old factory, so it still inspires me. Thank you. I'll hang on to and cherish this. But sure, I can't just take without giving something back. So how about I have this iron box here? What's in the box? It's a treasure that customer no longer needs. By treasure I mean, look here, there's a slot for a key that's rusted over, and I don't have the key. It may be very valuable indeed, but I can't open it. Since we've been destined to meet, let me gift you this box here in the hope that it's something worthwhile. Just gonna skip through all this. I don't think it's important.
バクマキレンコン餅いかがですか？
Hello, I'm Tantan, speed tester from the Skyfaring Commission. I contacted you earlier. I would like to ask you about the traffic accident. Oh, I remember you. When I ran after the speeding Starskiff, you were behind me. When the incident happened, I immediately sprinted in like I've never before. I just had to race the Starskiff that knocked someone down. Honestly, I just like the commotion. Has been since young. Did you win the race? Sorry, I lost. If I had the chance, I'd love to race it again. I remember that it disappeared after I pursued it to a crossroad. Did you happen to see
I remember that it disappeared after I pursued it to a crossroad. Did you happen to see which way it went? Yes, the crossroad. You reminded me. It might be a right turn there. I remembered that very clearly. The direction of Stargazer Novella. The direction of Stargazer Novella, huh? Thank you for your cooperation.
バク巻きレンコン餅いかがですか？
Don't rush back into work. Get some rest first. Oh, that won't do. If I don't take care of Miss Luhui, no one could. She may be gentle and soft-spoken, but she can command a film set with hundreds of people working. She's so capable. I should stop chattering about go to the apothecary so other people won't worry about me. Young fella, go ahead and get busy. Goodbye, May. Goodbye, young fella. Management strategy for reporting Starskiff traffic. Check safety inspection guide. Check the life satisfaction. Blah, blah, blah. What are you busy with? I'm Madam Yukong's secretary, charged with handling much documentation. I won't go into detail about my job scope. You're not really interested in arranging work and poring over corporate files, are you? Hold on, I remember you, an important guest of Zhanju. General Jing Yuan's appointment savior. From the perspective of an intelligence secretary, you're a major character. Am I that important? More than you think, I can assure you. All right. I've got business to attend to. See that pile of work here? I still want to clock off work on time. It was fun teasing you, so here's a small gift for you. Is there anything else I could do? Is this where we can check on Bobola? I've heard all about it from Tantan. I didn't expect you to have a traffic accident after only half a day as a speed tester. Isn't it a talent of some kind to be able to show up every time an accident happens? Wouldn't you say so? Didn't think you'd be so witty. Haha, I'm just stating a fact. The pilot dares to speed at a place just outside of Palace of Astrum. They have no respect for the Skyfaring Commission. You and the Tantan have done an investigation on the field. If we match the sick crane footage, we should be able to find the star skiff that caused the accident soon. Which sacred footage do you want to see first? Southwest entrance. Southeast entrance. Northeast entrance. I'll leave this to you and Tantan. It's time to find the offending star skiff. Through your inquiry and my investigation, we got the testimonies. With these testimonies and the side crane footage, we should be able to find the star skiff we're looking for. I want to see the photo again. Second one from the left. From the left. Wait, fourth one. Oh, third one then. The suspect has a criminal record of modifying star skiffs. The suspect departed from Stargazer Navalia before the accident occurred. then returned to Stargazer Navalia after the accident. It looks like the suspect was testing their Starskiff engine on a public lane. After the accident, they ran away. They should be in Stargazer Novalia by now. Your interface seems right. Let's go to Stargazer's Novalia and catch the suspect. Wait, who's this? Oh, it's you. Stargazer Novalia. There's a thing here. Does it not recharge my purple stuff? Guess not. They legally modified Starskiff. The keel near the bow was broken, which seems to explain the crack sound. Without a doubt, this is the prime suspect of the Starskiff accident. Hey, what are you looking at? You've never seen a complete competition level race Starskiff before, have you? This is truly a masterpiece. You do have some taste. If you want to take a photo with my Starskiff, that's fine. Hello, I'm Tantan, a law enforcement officer of the Skyfaring Commission who manages lane safety. Here's my ID. You are suspected of being involved in traffic violation and illegal Starskiff modifications. By the law, we will confiscate the Starskiff and return it after the investigation ends. I'll believe you when I see the evidence. Where's the rule of law? Do you have any evidence to prove that? Food? This is my Starskiff. I was just bluffing. Didn't think you'd have this hard evidence. The Skyfaring Commission only sent you to catch me, right? I don't think you succeed in your mission. Stop them bucket of bolts. It's gonna fight me.
しつこい。まだ分かってない。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。
I am placing you in criminal detention for assaulting law enforcement officers of the Skyfaring Commission. There's no way you can escape from this. As for the victim, we don't have May's contact information, right? Please get in touch with her employer. How about compensation? Don't worry, although I don't have much experience with traffic accidents, I am very familiar with compensation matters. The Skyfaring Commission will contact May later. For now, you can just tell them that we have arrested the suspect. Leave the matter to me. Being paid for labor is more important. Sure thing, lady.
あんたは休憩、私は見張り。後で交代しなさい。
I've contacted a lawyer, and I know how to help May with the compensation matter. It's all thanks to your help, Nahelian. Please accept this little token of my gratitude. Thank you, young man. Actually, I don't need compensation. I'm grateful as long as I can still work.
Take every bit of compensation you deserve.
If you don't accept compensation for him, you're breaking the law. All right, I'll listen to you. If you say I have to take it, I'll take it. If you say I can't, then I won't. You still don't get it. May, I've been thinking about this for a long time. After your current employment contract expires, I'm afraid I won't extend it. I hope you can understand. Huh? What are you going to do then? Are you going to recruit someone else? About that, relax. I won't recruit anyone else. Relax? How can I relax? How are you going to do all the chores by yourself? Miss Luhu can finish it on her own. That's right, I'll be fine. Then let me tell you how to do all the housework. That way I can put my mind at ease. May takes out a note and vegetable shopping list and asks Luhu to take a closer look at them. From here to here, it's about the order of cleaning the rooms. Oh, another thing, you always leave trash in the kitchen and forget to take them out. Now that I'm gone, you need to remember not to let the trash pile up for more than one night. Okay, what are these squares over there? The dishcloth is placed in the cabinet. As for the cloth for wiping the table, I put it in the second cabinet door in the kitchen, and the kitchen clothes are placed separately. Look at this page. It has all the names of the foodstuffs that the baby hates to eat written on it. He won't eat these, even if you cut them into pieces. These are the meals I planned that will guarantee a superb supply of nutrition. You love spicy food, but don't eat too much or you'll get a heartburn. So this is the notes she wanted to retrieve. I know my mind isn't that sharp, so I jotted down everything. Even if I'm gone later, these notes will still be very useful to Miss Luhui. In the flowers section, you drew a glass that is on 1/3 full of water. What does that mean? Is this the amount of water you use to water flowers each time? No, it's the amount of nutrition solution that must be used when watering flowers. Miss Luhui said that every time the amount must be just right. It can't be too much or too little. I forgot about this myself. Then what is this page about? A kind young man helped me find the notebook? Must thank him? That's me. Miss Luhui, I want to keep this page to myself. I also have to thank him. Sorry, I got lost in thought. Are you regretting it? Regret makes a decision like this. Making a decision like this? Can I still? Nahalion, I just realized that May is not worried about losing her job. So what is she worried about? She's worried that no one can take care of me after she's gone. I've always thought that May is an incompetent worker, but in May's heart, I'm a family member she has to take care of. Huh. I've heard me complain about May many times. I didn't know that I was not a good employer until I saw her notebook. She has written down so many things that I said. Considering May's slowness, I have no qualms about paying her well below the market average. When I'm in a bad mood, I always get mad at her and set a lot of rules for her, and she wrote them all down without complaint. After looking at the notes, I realized that she has taken care of me for 200 years. 200 years must be a long time for Outworlders, but it's also quite a long time for me. Why did I take everything for granted? Because she's like family to you. You're right, she's like family. That's why I took her for granted. By the way, I asked you twice before and was hoping for your advice. In an employer-employee relationship, should I think of May as an honorary paid housemaid or as a family member who has been there with me for a long time? By this time, I don't need to ask anymore. I already have the answer myself. I'll stay here for a while. I should stop bothering you now. Have a nice day. There we go. No more missions. I mean, I believe there should be missions somewhere in the world. Let's go turn some of the stuff in. Definitely nowhere near completion, so there's definitely more stuff later on. Although most of it is, a lot of it is probably going to be from chests. This feels smaller than Billabog. Yeah, literally. Unless there's going to be more. There might be more, actually. Now that I think about it. Yeah, because this story is not even finished here. Now the chests. They're all near completion. Okay. Currently at 80 draws. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. This is going to reset in 4 hours. Wait, is this something I should probably grab? Oh, requires Trailblaze level 40. Maybe also grab some of these. I don't think it would hurt. Okay, this one's actually finished. Little swords, spears, and keys. Swords. Spears. And keys. Okay, this can level up. This can level up. This can level up. And this can level up. So once I reach level 40,
All of these can be leveled up. And then these, she's good to go. Just need her. He's, I believe, technically good to go. Oh wait, I need 18 of these probably. So 6 more. So 1 more run of this. 3 more runs of this. Okay, quests. No quests here. No quests here. No quests here. What is this? Navigation compass. No quests here. I see 0 quests. Okay, real quick. Let's travel to... I want to go back to Bielefeld. See if a mission pops up.
あんたは休憩、私は見張り。後で交代しなさい。
No missions. Let me double check. Archived here. Rarely affectionate. No, that's gonna be a Clara quest. Oh, there's supposed to be a second part to it. When they say a day after, do they mean literally wait a day? See if I got text messages from Clara. That's part 1. There's no part 2. Wait, but it's definitely been a day since I finished that, right? Although I guess I don't have a date for when this conversation happened. Because I did it yesterday. Okay, next. Let's travel back over to Chinaland. So now there's 3 more chests in this
あんたは
area.
休憩、私は見張り。 後で交代しなさい。
Let's try and find them. Yep, they're all just normal treasure chests. Okay, that's one, two more.
無駄足じゃなかったよね。
One more. Maybe on this side. There it is.
無駄足じゃなかったよね。
That's it. 11 chests. Parlor car, obviously no chests. There's 2 more chests here.
あんたは休憩、私は見張り。後で交代しなさい。
There's one. Just one more. There it is.
困りごとなら地公子に解決してもらえばいいじゃない。
Cloud Ford. 2 chests here. Let me also double check achievements. Treasure chest achievements. Open treasures 100 times in Jinjiao. Luofu. Destroy 1,000 destructible objects. Use technique 300 times. Collect 50 readable items in the Harada space station. Oh. Get a bunch of readable items. Marvel treasures. Food toolbox treasures. Oh, there's 3 more minecart tests. Hexanexus. Wait, am I able to go there? Yes, it's open. And there's the pig.
あんたのために用意したのよ。逃がさないわ。
始めるか。
弱っておるの。よいしょ。
かゆくもない。
あの世に送ってやる。逃がさないわ。ちゃんと直さないと。
Nice.
目標を狙うほどこの鎌は速くなるのよ。
Ooh, there's a puzzle there. There's one more chest, so those puzzles don't count as chests. Oh yeah, there's challenges as well.
めんどくさいやつ。逃がさないわ。
直してやろうか。
ルールは破るためにある。
重傷じゃの。
楽にした蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。まだ分かって。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。しつこい。
即戦即決といこう。
よいしょ。
うっとうしいわね。戦闘は設計みたいなものね。やっ
始めるか。
逃がさないわ。
見せてやろう。強炭の薬よ。
まだ分かってない。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。私が怖いの？
即戦即決。
楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。
直してやろうか。ほれ。
しつこい。
始めるか。
うっとうしいわね。 無駄足じゃなかったよね。
Ooh, puzzle. Oh, let's start to play them. Autoplay this.
ルールは破るためにある。
逃がさないわ。
蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。
逃がさないわ。
蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。
逃がさないわ。
Nice. The Cloudford pile of goods is too much. How can I keep up with this? What happened? Hey, well, if it isn't Helene, your achievements are spreading. My colleague said you saved Amiskador in Cloudford. Nice to meet you. My name is Kai. But now Cloudford is in chaos. The scheduling system is a mess. The jetty is filled with an exceptional large number of freight skiffs. I simply cannot handle everything alone. That's right, since you're here, do you want to help me find these things? With someone reliable like you, I can rest assured. Sure. It's simple. You go ahead and operate the navigation compasses, and the freight skiffs will be guided to the jetty to unload their cargo. The daily shipping schedule will be displayed on this notice, board in front of me, so remember to check in. Well then, I'll leave this jetty to you. I'm off to look after the other jetties. See you later. Ooh.
まだ分かってないのね。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。いやっ
Oh dear, what happened? I heard the sound and rushed over. What's with the monsters? I didn't necessarily say there wouldn't be any. I forgot to tell you, Cloudfort is in chaos now. Some people take advantage of the opportunity to transport dangerous goods with freight star skiffs. And there are also criminals who try to use freight star skiffs to smuggle people. So when a freight star skiff enters the port, it's not certain what might pop out of it. Because of this, Cloudfort is now understaffed. Only people with excellent martial arts skills like you and I can survive in this cruel freight jetty. Alright, enough chit-chat. I'm getting back to my work. You take care.
やるわね。無駄足じゃなかったよね。
How many can I do of these? Oh wait, yeah, it said like 3. There we go. People.
やるわね。
Wait, do I have to fight you? As the door to the container opens, 2 people stare at you, petrified. Looks like you've just walked in on a couple of lovers trying to have a great time with each other. You don't know them, so based on the conventions of Xinjiao opera, you decide to name them Ram and Kam. Who are you? What's all the rush? Excuse me? You freaked us out. I thought you were my family coming to bust us. Your family? Oh yeah, they're incompatible. This guy's a dragon person and she's a fox. Ever since the three suffering era, our families have been at each other's throats. But this generation, we fell head over heels in love with each other at the academy. Our families keep trying to split us up. All these different schemes, but now, how can true love be broken from the outside? So that's why we hid out here on this freight star skiff. The SS Butterfly. We want to sneak off the Lufau. Well, stranger, I guess it's fate that we met each other here, too. Take these. They're the last remaining ties we have to our families. If you take these, then the 2 of us will have nothing more to do with either of our families. She's right. Take these as a testimony to our destiny. Okay. So long,
So long, stranger. May you and your loved ones remain safe and happy until the universe ends. Universe ends in what capacity? Yep. So this is like a daily thing I could do? Eleven out of 11, 7 out of 7, 11 out of 11. Oh yeah, also probably should open that up. And double check for any challenges. Nope, seems like everything is done. Everything is done here. Everything is done here. Next is this. Let's go do some of those puzzles.
無駄足じゃなかったよね。
And another one on the other side. Also open this up. Oof, guys, I gotta kill him. Oops, that was an accident.
痒くもない。
しつこい。いいやっ強炭の薬よ。
やっ逃がさないわ。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
目標を狙うほどこの鎌は速くなるのよ。前方に敵がいるわね。戦う？めんどくさいやつ。は
始めるか。
重傷じゃの。よいしょ。
ルールは破るためにある。
楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。あの世に送ってやる。いやっ
痛くも痒くもない。即戦即決といこう。助かった。
ちゃんと直さないと。まだ分かってないのね。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
楽にしてあげる。
Oh, he put it
蝶
up.
と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。継承よ。
Why?
しつこい。あの世に送ってやる。次。
始めるか。
直してやろうか。
Oh, can't heal.
よいしょ。見せてやろう。強炭の薬よ。
ルールは破るためにある。
逃がさないわ。戦闘はせっかく。
うっとうしいわね。
逃がさないわ。
この機会を逃すな。
楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。無駄足じゃなかったよね。
2 more chests, though. Come on, come over here.
I
could.
Stuff
like that. Any issues?
かゆくもない。
蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム。
人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
目標を狙うほどこの鎌は速くなるのよ。
No, one more normal chest. Probably just laying somewhere. Oh, wait. I thought I did that one. Wait. Oh wait, that controls that one. So let's start with this guy. Then this guy. Then this guy. It's clearly one more chest. No chests. There it is. Okay, 11, 7, 11, 11, 8. There seems to be one here. It's going to also be a pig. Pig and 2 chests. And a bunch of challenges. Hello, Nahelian. I'm Huixing, a diviner at the Divination Commission. I manage the Matrix of Precise Ultima. Are you the only person in charge here? Of course not, but I'm the director. The Master Diviner tells me that you are not an esteemed guest of the Laofu, and that we should do our best to comply with your requests. So if there's anything I can do for you, feel free to look for me. What can I do for you? What were you doing? The Master Divine assigned me here to maintain the matrix of prescience. One task of which is routine divinations. But just like sharpening a blade, the matrix of precise ultima needs frequent operations so that I can be ready for divining at any time. A thought suddenly pops up into Huxing's head, and he turns out to look at you several times. By the way, the craftsman responsible for the maintenance of the matrix of prescience isn't here at the moment. Could I trouble you to help me with some of these routine divinations? Okay, but I don't work for free. That's wonderful. I was afraid you'd turn down any payment. Oh, you want me to solve these? Here's your reward. I'll come back next time then.
無駄足じゃなかったよね。
Routine divination. Let's go. Ooh. Umbrella. Nope, no more divination.
It's quite a bit around these areas. Okay.
めんどくさいやつ。
Do auto attack.
やっ。
ルールは破るためにある。
逃がさないわ。
そりゃ。継承よ。やっ。はっやっ。よいしょ。
痒くもない。
はっはっ。蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。やっ。
人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。はっ。
$16.95. Can I finish the 12th one? Or
王
am
国
I
の庭に
the
入り
11th
たいの
one?
か？
Yeah, I'm on the 11th one. Okay, we got Void Ice Physical, Void Electric Fire. Fire. Electric. Void Physical. And then we'll include, over here should be ice. Maybe another physical. Fire, void. Maybe some wind. I'm gonna actually try to do auto battle.
前方に敵がいる。しつこはっはっ。うちのとっておきを食らえ。やっはっはっ。蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。
ルールは破るためにある。
やっ。いや。おやすみ。はっはっ。やっ。蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。こいつ意識。ポン。はっはっ。やっ。
痛くも痒くもない。
逃がさない。
ルールは破るためにある。
竜。
うちのとっておきを食らえ。
おやすみ。は蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。
Psych.
おやすみ。ほんの気持ちよ、気にしないで。
うちのとっておきを食らえ。
蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。あいつで練習する？燃やし尽くせ。
一子同時にな。
涼しいで。
これで万全だ。騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
Single target.
一気に片付けましょう。
I'm gonna do support for her.
諸悪退散。千の珍奇を持って鼓舞を。一心同期。
戦闘は設計みたいなものよ。
生死虚実、一年のマナリ、同天元家、超無一角。はっ、
逃がさないわ。あんたのために用意したのよ。ふっふっはっ、逃がさないわ。
重傷じゃのトリア。
争いに
まだ分かってない。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
諸悪退散。
やっ、
よいしょ。
Ow.
争いに意味はない。
直してやろうか。ほれ。ありがとう。輪を持って尊しとなす。
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。生死虚実、一年同天元家、超無一角。はっ、
覚えておきな分岐にかける処置じゃ。お手伝いしましょう。いや、千の珍奇を持って一心同期。
まだ分かってない。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
一気に片付けましょう。
争いに意味はない。
重傷じゃの。
さん。
いい度胸ね。
強炭の薬よ。
やっ
He's dead.
人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
Ow.
やっ逃がさないわ。いい度胸ね。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
What? Ouch. I just like powered up at the end there. I'll probably do that once I'm level 60. Or I mean, get all the characters to level 60. Clara. Okay, I'll be right there. Okay. Then I'll be waiting for you at Mr. Svarog's. This should be the last character quest. So let me finish that up now. And that should be the last thing I'll do for tonight.
Con, Pascal, Chiwa, Su, Clara.
パスカル、よしよし。
現在の収集データに基づく結論。集落の住民の財産および身の安全を守るために機械ユニットパスカルをフォーマット後基地のネットワークに組み込むことを推奨。
分かってるよ。そうするのが一番合理的だって。でもパスカルは
How are the repairs going?
ようこそ外から来た者。クラーラの努力により修理は無事に完了した。
そうなんです。この子はもう元気いっぱいになりました。ただ一部の機能はまだ正常ではありません。
What about Pascal isn't normal exactly?
どうやって説明すればいいのか、少しクラーラに考えさせてください。
こんに、パスカル、チワ、僕、名前。
見て、パ スカルがお兄さんに挨拶しています。ただ言っている内容はまだぐちゃぐちゃですけど。
これまでの検査によれば、この機体のコアモジュールに記憶されているキャリブレーションは既存のハードウェアと互換性がない。その他に本体のコアモジュールにも多数の不良セクタが見られる。それに対してディープスキャンしたところ、大量のノイズを確認。内容は不明である。
簡単に言えば、パスカルの頭の中にはどこから来たかわからないゴミが入ってるんです。そのゴミやコアと互換性のないハードウェアのせいで、この子は言葉を忘れてしまったんでしょう。でもよかった。言語モジュール以外パスカルに問題はありません。
ただこの個体が故障する確率は 44.7%。 再度推奨。機械ユニットパスカルをフォーマット後、基地のネットワークに組み込み管理。
スバローグ、分かってるよ。でもクラーラはパスカルは特別だと思ってる。この子から他のロボットにない何かを感じる。それになんだかスバローグに少し似てる気がするの。それを無視することはできない。もう少し時間をくれる、スバローグ。クラーラはもう少しお兄さんと調査したいの。できることがなくなってからパスカルをネットワークに組み込んでも遅くないよね。
分かった。あなたの願いを尊重しよう、クラーラ。その間、私はこの個体が他人の財産および身体に危害を加えないようにする。
So what should we do now?
さっきスバローグと話したことをまとめますね。実はやることはこの前と同じです。新しい外装を探してパスカルのコアを組み込んでハードウェアとの互換性を見ます。
分析結果によれば、機械ユニットパスカルのオリジナルハードウェアはボルクかグリズリーのタイプである。この個体のコアに対応する外装を装着できれば、言語機能が回復する確率は 87.3%。
機械の墓地にはいろんなロボットが廃棄されています。まずはそこで探しましょう。
手合わせしてみない？
Head to the machine graveyard with Clara.
昔と変わりませんね。お兄さん、あっちを。これがボルクタイプの自動騎兵です。でも何かしらの改造をされているようです。おそらく捨てられたロボットペットでしょう。もう機能は停止しているみたいですけど、お兄さん慎重に近づいてくださいね。まだ意識がある。お兄さん気をつけてください。 まずはおとなしくしてもらいましょう、お兄さん。
蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。トリアわしをいじめるな。
ルールは破るためにある。
よいしょよいしょ。見つかりました。コアはここです。しまって持ち帰りますね。あとは外装を持ち帰れば終わりです。大丈夫、クラーラはまだ元気です。コアを落とさないようにちゃんと詰め込まないと。さっきの状況から見て、この子のコアは完全に壊れたわけじゃないので、まだ修理できる可能性があります。どんなロボットでも修理できる可能性があるなら、クラーラは放っておきたくありません。だからもう少し頑張ってみんな直してあげたい。クラーラの考えを理解してくれてありがとうございます、お兄さん。実はクラーラ、大きな金庫を持っていて、中には仮想部で集めた修理できそうなコアモジュールが入っています。クラーラは毎日どうやって修理するか、どうやったらロボットたちを日常に戻せるかを考えています。ただクラーラとスバローグの2人だけでは修理のスピードが追いつかなくて。でもいつの日かみんなを修理できるとクラーラは信じています。だから気を緩めずにもっと努力する必要があるんです。お兄さんに褒めてもらえてクラーラ嬉しいです。おしゃべりしてたら時間を忘れてしまいました。早く帰らないとスバローグとパスカルが待っています。スバローグ、ただいま。
オカ、リ、オカ、クラーラ、リベ、バイ、シ。
お帰りなさい、クラーラ。外から来た者。この個体に対するさらなる解析が完了した。簡潔な結論。個体の製造時期、用途、所属は判断不可。解析の過程で個体の製造番号を発見。仮想部の自動騎兵データベースで検索をかけた。検索結果、この個体と同じ製造番号の自動騎兵は32体。すでに廃棄された個体を排除しても、キーワードと一致する個体はまだ3体ある。
失敗3、戻る、リベット1、バイ、シ。
Is it possible to narrow down the search
見
results
積も
further?
り中。見積もり終了。結論。さらに排除する方法はない。キーワードが合致する3体はそれぞれリベットタウン、ファーニスタウン、ハンマータウンにいるが、上記3つの町は全て放棄されている。現在どの町でも自動騎兵が集落を形成している様子はない。
手がかりがまた途切れちゃった。
焼きや戻るリベット焼きで
パスカルの正体がどんどん不安定になっています。まずは新しい階層に交換しないと。パスカル、今から新しい階層に交換するね。痛くないよ、大丈夫だよ。
It's a robot. It doesn't feel pain.
帰るリベット待つ続く待つ待つ。
やっぱりダメなのかな。パスカル、どうしたの？
クラーラ、危ない。
失敗パスカル、
逃げちゃった。
クラーラ、
パスカル、あの子が逃げた方向、リベットタウンのようです。お兄さん、クラーラたちも行きましょう。
ダメだクラーラ、その必要はない。私が処理しよう。あの個体を追跡して捕まえるロボットを派遣する。
ダメ、スバローグ、お願い、そんなことしないで。パスカルのことはクラーラに任せて。だってクラーラがあの子をここに残そうとしたんだから、最後まで責任を持たないと。パスカルは他の人を傷つけないって信じてる。でも万が一何か起きたらクラーラの手で終わらせる。それでいい、スバローグ。
Let Clara handle it.
はい、クラーラが始めたことだから、クラーラだけが終わらせることができます。パスカルはわざと他の人を傷つけたりしないって信じています。
クラーラ、教えてほしい。なぜその選択肢を選んだ？
パスカルは他の小さなロボットにはない何かを持ってるの。それはクラーラたち人間の感情にとても似てる。同じような何かを持つロボットはスバローグしか見たことない。そんな感情はとても温かいと思うの。無意識に惹かれて自分なりの方法でお返ししたくなる。でもクラーラは分かってる。この世界にある感情は全て温かいわけじゃないって。もしたくさんの悪い感情が悪さをしたら誰かが止めなきゃいけない。その悪い感情を止めるのは理性と責任。この2つはクラーラがスバローグからもらった宝物だから。スバローグ、クラーラはパスカルが悪い感情を倒せるように手伝いたい。この責任を進んでおいたいの。そうすればクラーラはずっとスバローグの後ろに隠れていなくてもよくなるから。
分かったクラーラ、その選択を尊重しよう。私は取り返しのつかない事態にならない限り行動を起こさない。
ありがとうスバローグ。じゃあお兄さん、出発しましょう。
Okay, follow him into here.
見てください、パスカルがいます。パスカル、どうしてそんなに怪我を。
いた
離れてくださいクラーラ。この個体は劣化生物です。危険指数は 極端に高い。
劣化生物、何を言って。
ユーザーのリクエストを受信。再分析中。分析完了。当初の結果を維持。この個体は劣化生物です。危険し、
まさかバグが発生したのでしょうか。でもいつも通りに見えます。
下がってください。今から劣化生物を無力化します。
ダメ、パスカルを攻撃しようとしてます。止めないと。
さらなる敵対反応を検知。殲滅開始。
もしよ、クラーラたちの敵だと認識したようです。いやっはっ
蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。
血を開けよう。
次。
バレいや
痒くもない。
強炭の薬よ。
人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
いやっ蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファント
ム。よかった。どっちのコアも無事です。巡回ロボットの外装にも損傷はありません。ただ少しだけ違和感があります。巡回ロボットはなぜパスカルを劣化生物だと勘違いしたのでしょうか。わかりません。後でまた考えます。とにかくこのコアはクラーラが持ち帰ってから検査します。まずはパスカルのコアを巡回ロボットの階層に移しますね。
ロジック言語中枢接続完了。テスト確認。各モジュール正常。おかえりみんな、やっと帰った。パスカルずっと待ってた。
パスカル、やっと戻ったんだね。
What's next?
パスカルに聞かないといけません。どうしてパーツを盗んだのかを。パスカル、教えてくれる？どうしてパーツを盗んだの？
パーツ集める、戻る、工房。
工房？それってリベットタウンにある焼き入れ工房？
ずっと待ってる。修理ついてきて。パスカルに。
あ、パスカルがどこかに行ってしまいそうです。あっちに行きました。早く後を追いましょう。ここはリベットタウンの廃棄されたレストランだと思います。クラーラは前にここでたくさんの缶詰を見つけて、キャンプのみんなはしばらく大喜びしていました。でもずっと不思議に思っていたことがあります。ここはどうして電気がついているのでしょうか。捨てられた場所なのに。それにお兄さん、見てください。このレストランは埃っぽいですが、設備が老朽化した様子はありません。
I've been wondering about that too.
多分誰かがここで
I
ずっ
mean,
と
aren't people
修理
like
をして
living
いたん
in
だと
there?
思います。でも一体誰なんでしょう。それにどうしてこんなことを。
クラーラたち、ようこそリベットタウン戻ってくる。すごく明るいの見える？仕事パスカルちゃんと終わらせた。
まさかパスカルはずっとこの捨てられた街を修理していたの？
パスカル確かに修理待ってる。みんなずっと。
Is this why you've been stealing
パ
the
ーツ
parts?
パスカルずっと集める。リベットタウンずっと直す。
どうやらパスカルがずっとパーツを盗んでいたのはこの街を直していたからみたいです。
Have you been waiting for us?
待つ。みんなパスカルずっと離れた。みんないつか戻る。
まさかリベットタウンを離れた住人たちが戻るのを待っていたのでしょうか。
Have you been repairing the town?
パスカル修理ずっと毎日使える。みんな戻る。
みんなが戻ってきた時に普通に生活できるようにパスカルはずっとここを修理していたんでしょうか。
So why did you bring us here?
工房焼き入れここ基地パスカル秘密パーツ貯める敵隠れる場所安全怖くないみんな。
どうやらここはパスカルがパーツを貯めている秘密基地のようです。パスカルがパーツを盗んだ理由は分かったけどまだ解決していない問題がたくさんあります。例えば
Why does he want to repair the town?
はい。ただクラーラが思うに動機を直接聞き出すのは無理です。ここに手がかりはあるのでしょうか。
リベットタウン住むクラーラ自由見ていい。
本のページですね。綺麗にカットされてる。かすかに治水燃料の匂いがします。わざわざリベットタウンでこんなことをする人はいないと思います。まさかパスカルが集めて一箇所に積み上げたのでしょうか。
CRT
こ
display
れは
device.
パスカルのメンテナンスの成果だと思います。この子はモニターを使わなさそうですが、あ、側面に人間の手のひら型認証があります。まさか最近使った人がいるのでしょうか。これは日記帳でしょうか。表紙に名前が書いてあります。すごく綺麗な字ですね。綺麗すぎてまるで印刷した文字みたい。まさかパスカルが。
But how? He was literally a hand holding a grenade.
It all makes sense now.
事の真相だったんですね。クラーラはよく考えてみようと思います。
Try to sort out the whole story.
そうです。
I mean, became sentient.
昔はリベットタウンの
I
公営ロボ
disagree
ット
with
だっ
that
た。リベ
assessment.
ットタウンの住民がいなくなってからパスカルの予備電源が何らかの形で起動した。再起動したパスカルはリベットタウンに誰もいないことに気づいた。だからパスカルはパーツを集め街を修理し、みんなが戻るのを待つことにした。でも何かが原因となり、パスカルはよく仲間から攻撃を受けていた。なぜなら自動騎兵はパスカルを劣化生物だと認識してしまうから。
Maybe Pascal has gained sentience.
クラーラにも分かりません。でもパスカルの自我がとても混乱していたのは、よく仲間から攻撃を受けていたからだと思います。感情を司るモジュールがずっとダメージを受けた結果、最後には絶えずパーツを集めるだけのロボットになってしまった。
Why is he being treated as a fragmented
わかり
creature?
ません。パスカルの日記から答えは見つかりませんでした。パスカル、あなたはどうして仲間に嫌われちゃったの？
お兄さん、クラーラ、観光楽しい？パスカル、パーツ集め準備続ける。それか待つ。次命令。
どうやらパスカルの自我はまだ日記を書いていた頃のレベルには戻っていないみたいです。
お兄さん、クラーラ、リベットタウン住民、パスカル守る、みんな。
分かったよ。ありがとうパスカル。パスカル、クラーラの言うことを聞いて。パーツ集めはもう大丈夫だよ。ここでおとなしくしてクラーラたちからの命令を待ってていい？
パスカル、分かった。おとなしく待つ。
お兄さん、まずはスバローグのところに戻って話し合いをしましょう。
Go back to the settlement.
これが大まかな事情だよ、スバローグ。ただ一つだけクラーラにはわからないことがあって、パスカルはどうして劣化生物だと認識されたの？
あの個体は長い間劣化の汚染を受けた部品で自身を修理していた。だから基地のネットワークに接続している自動騎兵はあの個体を劣化生物だと認識したのだろう。部品を取り替えれば解決する。心配する必要はない。
なるほど。あとスバローグのネットワーク内で似たような事件が起きたことはある？
ない。ネットワークに接続している自動騎兵はコアモジュールのノイズを定期的に除去している。個体がコントロールから逸脱した自我を持つ可能性はおよそ 0.12%。 ネットワークに接続していない個体はその可能性が 3.23% まで上昇する。注意。確率はあくまで理論上の推定値である。過去700年の間、下層部でそのような事例は発生していない。
So you don't know what to do either.
いや、多くの人間の認識とは異なり、 見過ごされるほど低確率で発生する事件は往々にして災いにつながる。自動騎兵が自力で感情モジュールを生み出す可能性を考慮し、すでに類似事件への対応策は考えてある。
スバローグは常にあらゆる状況を考慮し、合理的な方法で問題を解決してくれる。そんなことクラーラはまだできない。それでパスカルをどうすればいいの？
機械ユニットパスカルのコアをフォーマットし、基地のネットワークに組み込んで一元管理する。基地のネットワークに組み込んだ後、コアモジュールに対し全面的なメンテナンスを行い、ハードウェアの構造を修復する。不良セクタやデータのノイズを除去すると 97.2% の確率で全ての機能が正常に戻る。だが
Emotional intelligence? I disagree that it has emotional intelligence. It sounds like an excellent plan.
フォーマットを選べばパスカルは必ず全ての感情知能を失う。
そうだ。
他の方法はないの？
この解決案は内部と外部の損失を最小限に抑えることができる。クラーラによれば現在あの個体の状態は安定しているが、演算によると機械ユニットパスカルの故障確率及びデータノイズの比例は現在も上昇している。負荷が 100% に到達すれば。
分かったよ。でもクラーラはパスカルを修理することを諦めちゃいけないと思う。
I'm not giving up or formatting him.
もうパスカルのために互換性のあるハードウェアを見つけてあるんだよ。感情知能に関連するセクターを傷つけない方法でノイズを除去できれば。
あなたはその可能性がとても低いことを知っているはずだ、クラーラ。
Svarig's calculations
そ
are
んな風
precise.
に諦めちゃダメ。絶対に方法が。もう一つ方法があるかも。クラーラたちでパスカルのコアに1個ロックをかければいい。余計なデータを消してコアの中の無事なトラックを見つけて新しいプログラムを組み込む。このプログラムはパスカルの行動を制限できて他人に危害を加えるのを防げる。そうすればパスカルが獲得した感情知能をできる限り残したまま問題を起こし続けることも防げる。もしパスカルが得た感情知能を維持することができれば、クラーラがパスカルに他人には親切にしなければならないことを教えられる。スワローグ、どう思う？
試してもいいがリスクが高い。その方法では継続的に発生するノイズを完全に除去できない。同時に新しく組み込んだプログラムがノイズに汚染されるリスクがある。つまりネットワーク外の個体を継続的に監視できないことを考慮すると、その方法では機械ユニットであるパスカルの安定性を短期的にしか保証できない。計算によればあの個体が再度故障する確率は。
その時はクラーラがもう一度直すよ。その後にまた故障すればまた直す。クラーラが導いて。
But what if he's suffering?
たとえ何回でもそばにいてパスカルを助ける。
だがパスカルはあなたのことを忘れる。何度もあなたを以前学習した全てを忘れる。全ての記憶、全ての感情をだ。無限に続くサイクルの中で遅かれ早かれ有限のデータ空間は何度も複製されたノイズに覆い尽くされてしまうだろう。その方法はあなたが思うより困難だ、クラーラ。本当にその方法を選ぶのか？ 落ち着くんだ、クラーラ。急いで結論を出す必要はない。ベロブルグの運命の変数はまだここにいる。もしかしたら彼が私たちに最適な選択を示すかもしれない。
クラーラはお兄さんの判断を信じるよ。
あなたの選択を信じよう。外から来た者。
二人ともそれぞれの解決法。スバローグはパスカルをフォーマットし、基地のネットワークに接続する必要があると考えた。でもそうしたらパスカルはせっかく手に入れた感情知能を失う。残酷に思えるけど、この方法なら確実にパスカルがもたらす安全面の不安を解消できる。クラーラはプログラムを使ってパスカルの行動を制限することで感情知能を残しながらも損害をなくせると思った。でもこの方法は根本的な解決策ではない。さらにクラーラの多大な努力が必要になる。クラーラがパスカルの感情知能を利用していい方向に導く努力をしても再び暴走する可能性はある。それにパスカルは今まで人に危害を加えていないが窃盗行為をしていたのは事実。この点は考慮するべきだ。問題の重要な点は何だ。慎重に考えて片方の案を選んでもう片方を説得しよう。
クラーラは選択をあなたに託したいと言った。私はその個体パスカルの処置について分かった。
お兄さん、クラーラたち、それにパスカルは。
Yeah, it was Varg's idea.
お兄さんがそう言うと分かっていました。でもクラーラは知りたいんです。お兄さんはどうしてスバローグの案を選んだのですか。
Yeah, don't dedicate time to it.
それは本当にお兄さんの考えなんですか。クラーラは人でもロボットでも感情を持っているなら善意を持って接するに値すると思います。
He doesn't have emotion.
パスカルがもう物を盗まないように他の人を傷つけない方法を考えることもできます。クラーラにはやり遂げる自信があります。でもお兄さんの考えも理解できます。クラーラはスバローグのように理性的に全体的に物事を考えられないことを認めなければなりません。だからお兄さんの意見をもっと詳しく聞かせてくれませんか。クラーラはもっといろんな意見を聞きたいんです。
Pascal will forget you over and
パスカ
over.
ルとずっと一緒にいるって言ったけど本当はとても怖いんです。クラーラは想像したくありません。何度も忘れ去られた自分がどんな気持ちでパスカルに向き合うのかわからないんです。もし諦めたいと思ってしまったらその時はどうすればいいんですか。もしかしてパスカルに対する思い入れがあまりないうちにあの子を手放せばよかったのでしょうか。お兄さん、たくさんお話に付き合ってくれてありがとうございます。この選択は想像より残酷だけどクラーラは決めました。やっぱりスバローグの言う通りにしますね。それでもクラーラはパスカルの感情と記憶を救う努力をします。もしお兄さんが決心したらクラーラに教えてくださいね。
この選択は多分今回の出来事の結果に影響する。
No. Yes.
目標達成。次命令待つ。
個体に接続中。コアモジュール内の全データのバックアップを準備。
お願いねスパローグ。
バックアップ完了。フォーマット処理を開始。
待つ。次で
Sure. I sometimes feel bad when I have to format my hard drive because it's got a virus on it.
待つのま
Strokes Pascal.
終わり
What?
パスカルラーラクアリットクラーラお兄さんパスカルとても楽しい完了任務
とりあえずしばらくここを離れよう。
It's a robot. Nice. All the missions complete. Glory to the unyielding. Okay. Ending off at level 35, and I guess the one complication here is I don't have any other quests to do, so that means the only other way to get experience is spending Trailblazer
あんたは
power.
休憩、私は見張り。後で交代
Now,
し
what
な
do
さ
you
い。
want? Are you still sad? What is Pascal? Other robots think Pascal is a fragment creation. Mr. Svarog thinks Pascal is a normal robot. Pascal doesn't even know what it is itself. I think Pascal could even be a human. Big brother, what do you think? It's a robot. You think so, big brother? Pascal does look like a regular robot, but fragmented creature, robot, human. What is the difference between these? Robots don't think. No, he's imitating. It's a robot. How do we tell that what is us and what is them? Through empathy. No, they can't empathize. How did you know they needed it? They just knock off for observation deduction. It's really nothing special. But look here, this box contains mysterious, unknown secrets. Perhaps it's potentially worth something. What about this? I'll give you a few hints. There's a bookstore over there. Blah, blah, blah. Bookstore. Okay. This is finished tomorrow. This is already done. Obviously these I could do. And probably maybe grind a bit of that off stream. Just use Trailblaze power. I could also make up some lists of what exactly I need to use Trailblaze power on. Real quick, do store. Spend all of this. Okay. Maybe I'd stream this tomorrow. I'll see how much appears tomorrow. Because, like, partially, I'd want to stream the, maybe even doing, like, trash can hunting. Or just walking around talking to trash cans. Okay, actually also, when is the first update of this game? Honkai Star Rail first update. Event schedule. Event overview. Oh, that's just the events that are currently up. Let's do Honkai Star Rail 1.1. What? June 6th? It's like a month away. Also banner schedule. One point one, you say, is the blonde dude, the fox lady, and the hacker girl. Then Kafka and Blade, and then the pink-haired girl and some other deer dude, or dragon dude. Okay, I guess 1.1 is going to be June 6th. It's more than enough time to, let me think. How often does... Let me actually try to calculate this. Let's see, we got this thing. It recharges around every 17 hours. Or let's say 5 minutes. Every 5 minutes, you can get 50 experience points. That means every 60 minutes, is... Wait, no, that's not correct. Because it's every 10 of those things, which means it's every 50 minutes. It takes about an hour or two. So 50 minutes. Let's actually calculate how many minutes are in a day. Or actually just look it up. Minutes in a day. 1,440 minutes. Which means, divide that by 5, it's 288 of those things that you can get. You can get 288 of these every day. Every 24 hours. Which means, if we multiply that by 30, would it be 30? June 6th. So technically speaking, that'll be another 37. So multiply by 37, 10,656 of these things. Divide that by 10, because for every 10, we can even divide by 20 to get a round number. Because for every 20, it'll be 100 experience. Multiplied by 100, 53,280 experience. Theoretically speaking, if we were to like round it up to 4,000, divide by 4,000, I guess theoretically speaking, 40, 50, before 1.1 releases, it is very likely to get to around level 50. Very plausible. Maybe even more. Okay. Likely I'll stream this tomorrow. And if I don't have too much left to do, I'll stream it for a little bit and probably move on to something else. Like maybe Genshin. And maybe even finish off Genshin quickly and move on to Final Fantasy. We'll see. But for today, this is it. Bye.